We back in the building, we've been gone for a minute, but now we're here.
Julius ones, welcome back in the zone. Taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, cause we're here to stay. Julius ones in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Julius ones, welcome back in the zone. We're taking over the game, we're in a league of our own. You better recognize, cause we're here to stay. Julius ones in the building. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs. Make way for Mr. Dubs.
All right, dubious ones. We're back for another live stream, and we are modding some matches and arenas. I hope you guys are ready, as we're live. Welcome everybody to the stream. I hope everybody is doing well. Today we are going back to work on our special cage, scaffold, crazy D match that we're going to have for WWE 2K26 that we are building. So without further ado, let's get right on into the stream, shall we? If you're new here, obviously, make sure you smash that subscribe button. Hit the like if you did. And, of course, as always, leave me your feedback in the comment section down below, especially if you're watching this VOD later on. Let me know that you're catching the VOD later on, as I always love hearing and responding to you guys. But without further ado, let's take a look at what we're doing here. So I did finally find, if you tuned in for the last stream, I did find the NXT arena for the Havoc for the stairs here. And it's actually a lot more bland and boring, the way they made them walk down the stairs, than I thought it was. It's actually the way I did it at the beginning of the last stream. If we go over here and look, the Havoc is actually just one, and it's actually underneath the stairs instead of over top of them. It's actually just one straight kind of platform. A lot more boring, and we had that. We thought we needed to have the individual stairs and stuff for them to walk up. Yeah, it's weird. I think if it's too steep, they'll just fall down. So the problem we were having with them falling down, I think that's just going to be due to the steepness of the thing we were putting them on, the staircase we were setting them on. Anyways, we do have to go and grab, because this arena is kind of all kinds of jank now. We're going to re-grab the TBD arena from the files just to get that. Just the, I believe just the arena itself, MCD. Maybe we grab the, it's crazy that it has its own backstage, eh? Like, this is pretty neat once it loads. It actually has its very own backstage area that isn't in the game for whatever reason. This is rather interesting. It's got no Havoc whatsoever. So we'd have to do all that ourselves. But a pretty interesting little area here. This slows everything down every time we do this. Yeah, I think I froze my... Sorry if I froze there for a minute. Oftentimes cripples my PC. It's a lot of things. A lot of things. So sorry if we lost connection there. That would be due to just looking at this stuff takes too much. Too much. So there's textures, there's everything. I don't know if there's much I'm going to be doing with this. At least not for a while. But let's find the actual arena. I know where it is. Is it the theater that I want? Yeah, it's the theater that I want. Okay. Oh god. It's because loading all the textures and everything in Cake View, this like eats up my CPU. It crushes it with OBS and Blender and everything else running. It does cripple it. But so this is the arena we're messing with. Obviously, it doesn't have the letters and stuff in the initial theater itself, which is kind of strange to me. But we're just grabbing the MCD. We're fine with everything else. So we're going to export that and get that into our we want desktop. Nope. It's crazy. I have to search this up like every time. Can it just save where I will use it last? So arena, no, not arena. It's stadium. Or no, it's arena, then stadium, and TBD theater. So we're gonna replace this. Yes, indeed. We're gonna crush all this. It's because of the elimination chamber that we messed up. Oh God, do we have this upside down now? Hopefully not. Import, and we'll grab the theater. Split material groups. I think everything else is fine. Here we go. Okay, so we're okay. And yeah, I'm not going to load the other stuff over top. But you can see with this arena, the amount of things I'm going to be able to do with it. Find a way to climb up onto, like just some sort of place that I want to place a climb up spot for this. Because the thing I don't like is this is one long piece right here. So there's not really like an opening. I'd have to make my own opening or just put some sort of ladder, something up here to make this climbable, give this all havoc. I'm going to do that so that you can fight up and up in the crowd and stuff and throw people off. And then same thing with these balconies. I want to make these all climbable so you can have balcony spots, which means I'll probably put little props like tables or something down below here. And I just got to find a way to climb it, because otherwise I can make it just invisible wall. You climb the wall with nothing. But I like to do more inventive stuff than just that. But I can just do that, throw a little climbable thing and then hop on a little havoc here. But we're going to make all these eventually climbable, all these balconies. So this is going to be a big project. This one's going to be a long one. So I'll probably have iterations, like on the Patreon. I'll probably do iterations over time as I add stuff to it. It's a really cool arena. There's so much stuff. This is only part of it. The other part of it, let's open a new Blender for that. The other half of it is like the TBD letters and stuff like that. I have to edit them separately because it's like two separate sets of files. But I'll show you what I'm talking about. Welcome to the stream, everybody that's just popping in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So there's the theater, and then there's the theater TBD. And this is like all the... so I'll just go to my view and adjust this so you can see everything. So this is like, it's got its barricades, it's got its like merch stuff. If I look at the showing off the textures, you can see, so it's got like this its own table with like merch and stuff. These aren't usable and breakable tables. These have no havoc, so I'd have to change them, swap them out for real tables. And then there's like the TBD letters. These sit, if you're familiar with the arena, like right on here. So I'd have to make this climbable. I'd obviously make these things climbable so you can fight, throw them off this. And then I'd probably just put spots like tables and stuff around for all that stuff. So very, very cool arena. I like it a lot. I haven't decided for the havoc if I'm going to do it all within one or if I'll have two separate things. Because like this stuff doesn't have any havoc. I'm pretty sure. I'll check. But I'm pretty sure none of this has any havoc at all. Yeah, there's no havoc folder for this. So I will have to do all the havoc in the other one. So when I'm making havoc for this, I'll have to like move it into this, right? But Brian says, sorry, hi, Mr. Dubs, good or bad afternoon? How do you do today, good or bad? I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing, Brian? Good to see you. Ryan Brown, love the channel, Dubs. Oh, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you. Is this where the dubious ones gather? This is Astral Fugitive. You got it. Brian, I just got to my birthday again. Did you guys so much? Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Thank you. I'm only getting my comments. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm done with you. Thank you. All right, Brian. Cheers. Happy belated birthday to you, sir. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Hope it was a good one. Hope you had fun. Um, but yeah, so we're going to, because last time we tried using the elimination chamber cage and it wasn't our best friend. So we're going to try some other cages. But before I do that, I'm actually going to open a new blender. And I'm going to show everybody, and I'll make this into a video for the channel as well. I'll cut this, I'll cut parts of this from the stream to make a video for it. But this, so when we open our sidebar, so I'm going to show everybody how to open the props profile tool. If you have it from Tribute, you get it from Tribute, from the Tribute Discord. But the props profile tool is one of my favorite tools that they added this year. This is how I can make my own custom like weapons all over the arena and stuff for different match types and stuff like that. So it's a very useful, very handy tool for Blender. So what you do is when you have the tool installed, you go over to the sidebar here. And where it says props profiles right here, what you want to do is you want to import the default props profile. And it's got a timestamp, so 11 minutes. I'm going to timestamp this. Sorry. Let's timestamp 11 minutes. Props profile tutorial. So there you go. Now it's imported our default props, as you can see here. So now I can like take any. So you can see the gray ones. These are all the weapons that come with the props profile tool, up to this beer can, I believe. And you can just kind of place them. And this is how people get. We'll zoom out here. So it's got its own default ring, so you can know for positioning stuff where stuff's going to go. And they even have a little handy tool if you bring down the environment. You can pop over an elimination chamber so that you can make your props so that they don't float and so they go where they're supposed to. Or have, like, if there's a Hell in a Cell, it shows you so you can know where to place all your props. Same thing for, like, a War Games. It shows you where all the stuff is going to be. Just so that you can properly place your props for those kinds of matches as well, which is super handy. The ambulance, I don't know why the ambulance got flipped around. This is a strange thing that I don't know when this happened or how this happened. This is really weird because that's not where the ambulance default positioning is. And I'm wondering if that's because I added did I add an ambulance? It might be because some of the stuff I added. I'm not sure. But yeah, either way, you pick your prop, you go add prop, you can go enable stacking so you can stack them high and you can go like, and get like a whole bunch of cinder blocks, right? You can stack up a whole bunch of cinder blocks. And that's how you add like props profiles, right? You want more of them, you want more next to them. You go like that, you stack them all up. And you just kind of use Blender to move them around however you want. If you want to move all of them, you go like this. Move them around, reposition them, all that kind of stuff. You don't want them stuck in the ground, pull them up. You know what I mean? Stuff like this. So the props profile tool, probably the biggest addition that made me get into modding this year was this tool. Because I found it fascinating, because I wanted to make, you know, really cool, oops, I hit that again. I wanted to make like Hell in a Cell matches where you could have a whole bunch of tables sitting outside. And the cool thing about things like, say, a table, you can have them set out like this, like in their default state, or set them in their setup state, and it'll actually show you when you're doing it, and say you want to stack them like this high. So there you go. It's as easy as that. And if you don't want to stack them height-wise, you want to stack them lengthwise, you can do that as well. And you can like stack them like this. You know what I mean? And then you can go add another one. You can go on top of it. So that kind of thing. But if you're going on top and you're stacking like this, then you kind of gotta... why don't I go down? Why isn't it placing it down? Yeah, you get the idea. Go like that. Boom. And then you can like move it around and then try and actually get them on top of where you want them. So this was like the biggest thing for me, was being able to mess with this stuff so that when you have a Hell in a Cell match and you add these in a Tribute, you can throw people through like 50 tables. Super cool. I'd always see those clips on YouTube, wonder how they did them. Now I can do them myself. I know exactly how to do them. So really, really cool. But that's not the purpose of this video. This video, Lamont, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you as always. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for joining us as always. But for this, I'm not just showing you how to use the props profile. I believe I already have videos on the channel showing you how to do all that. What we're going to do is I'm actually going to show you how to add in your own custom props. As you'll see here is I do have a variety of the belts that from like I added Sin Eagle, Synthetically Eagles, his belts when I was doing a showcase for his, or to have them over like my pool table that I added as well. So I added the pool table, as you've probably seen in my Nitro. Some of my Nitro videos, I have this usually showcased. So I have a pool table that it doesn't break, so it's like a very hard object, but you can now climb on top of it because I've given it the functionality of like a different prop and stuff like that. So you just kind of mix and match. So when I add my own weapons, I can also add them into my props profile, so I can make a props profile with my own weapons. Now, the reason we're doing this and I'm showing you this is I'm actually going to show you how to add a prop yourself if you're using the props profile tool and you want to add a prop that, that you've made yourself or that you've added in-game that isn't here. So I'm going to show you exactly how to do that. First of all, do they have like stuff like the clown horn? Because I've made certain weapons, and I think I made my most recent one. I think I made a clown horn, so I'm seeing if that's even in here. See, I don't even see the clown horn. I'm not seeing it because they had most of the weapons in here, but not everything. You know, see the clown horn. That's a shame. Because with the weapons I replace, like when you replace the regular tables with my glass tables and you use a table in this, it will use what your in-game tables are. So it would use my glass table. Same thing with the door and stuff like that. So my lower steel steps, I had replaced with the clown horn, just for something that, because I like to replace weapons that are seldomly used by people. But I don't actually see that in here, which is unfortunate. I already added in my lower stairs myself, so that's not a big deal for me. Just be an issue for you guys, but this will also show you how to add those in yourself. So that's what we're going to do now. So for adding a custom weapon into the props thing, it will be, I just have to remember how to do this. Add custom prop is right down here, second to the bottom. So we're going to do that. And what are we adding? Oh yeah, we're adding the cage. So I don't want my special prop of the thing. So let me open Tribute first. Sorry. So props manager, edit prop maps, load asset maps, and there's the fence. So what I'm going to add is I'm going to add this chain link fence, but I want to make sure it's got its default configuration. So how do I make sure it's on its default? I should probably look at my default configuration hashes. So I have weapon hashing right over here. So I have names of stuff that I had taken out. So ambulance, thumbtacks. Let's just search for fence. Okay, chain link fence. So its animation set by default is actually 56. So we're going to give it the 56 animation set because we want the default one to have its default properties for the purposes of this. So we're going to give it back its 56, and then it ends in a 227. Yeah, so I've messed with this config quite a bit. So we want it back to normal. So it looks like chain link fence animation set default was 56. And its default config was 227. So this is what we're going to put back to normal and see if it's climbable. Because this isn't a default weapon by default in the game, but I made it one. But I've also made a better one. So the one I have is perfect. This is perfect to have it as a weapon. This is already all set, and I have this exactly how I want it. So I want the default one to go back to its default hashing. So I just want to make sure I don't have the fence anywhere else, right? Okay. So this should be its default hashing, hopefully. And just double checking everything. So if that's its default hashing now I'm going to add it. So it's prop ID. Just Brian in the building. What's good, my boy? We got royalty in the building. Everybody put your ones up in the chat for Just Brian. Welcome to the stream, sir. If you want to hop on Discord, you can come join us. I don't know if you're in the middle of streaming right now, or if you guys are doing like a Discord party. I know sometimes you guys have a bunch of you in Discord. I'm happy to pop over on Discord while I do this because this is going to be several hours I'm going to be at this stuff for. So if you guys are in Discord, let me know. But for the chain link fence, I just want this to have its default properties because we're going to add it in the prop set, and I'm going to see if I can make a makeshift cage out of it just in a prop set so that I could make this in any kind of match type and anybody could have this without needing to download an arena. So this is just for testing purposes. That's why I'm going to show you guys how to add into your props profile sets here so that you can have your stuff. And for if you're wondering what I'm doing, Brian, I'll show you right here. So when you wonder and you see those cool videos of people through a whole bunch of tables, well, you grab your prop set right here and say you want to add some tables and you want to stack a whole bunch of them. You click enable stacking, then hit add prop, and then you go something like this. And you can stack them as high as you want. Say you want a second stack. Well, first, maybe you don't like that rotation. Well, then you go into Blender. Actually, you don't even have to do this. I think you can just go west. Yeah, you can just get them facing west this way. You don't even have to rotate them. And then you can copy that, paste that, and move the second set wherever you want. Like this. You know what I mean? So when you're wondering how people do this kind of stuff, this is exactly where they do it. So you can have these crazy spots for all your matches. And it's as easy as that to get like 100 tables in there. Right? Look at all those tables. And now you can have like 100 tables or whatever props you want for these matches. So I'm just showing people how to add their own custom props that they might have added into the game itself. Getting my PC up and running soon. Perfect. Fantastic. Gonna hit you. I'm trying to jump off Titantrons and stuff. LOL, Lamont. What's good? So I'm gonna be like, if you haven't seen, I'm sure you've probably seen the things. Let me find one little clip maybe. Go to my X, because my X will have lots of clips. But like diving off the WCW cages. I'm sure you've seen them. You've probably seen them. But I've made things. Let me find the WCW Havoc. So something like this. Let's go to this. So I've made things like this so that you can dive off all the stuff. Oh, okay. So like these are different spots. Okay, so that the prop functions profile. Exactly. Right? So you can make your prop setup however you want. I made it so you can dive on those, but for like the climbing on the staging and stuff, obviously I have all the fun spots around the ring, but when we get up to the stage, then you can do cool stuff like this. Right? So you can like throw them up, you can climb up the staging. So I've already mastered all this stuff. This stuff, very, very cool stuff. So this is what I'm actually working on. I was thinking about you the other day, Brian, when I was thinking of this arena that I'm going to be making, is I wanted to have this arena ready for you when I do it, because this is going to be my masterpiece. Because this stuff is super cool. Like breaking them through, doing all that, jumping off the WCW letters, being able to climb up on all that stuff. A lot of fun. Being able to do all this stuff on the letters, climbing up all this.
I want the third-person camera.
Yeah, like this stuff is super great.
No!
Oh, unset my own tables.
Fuck. Can't stack.
But yeah, being able to climb up on all this stuff and make this stuff climbable, very, very good. You know how to mod the arenas to jump off stuff? Yeah, I modded all this myself. So I made these WCW letters fully climbable. You can jump off them. You can throw people off them.
Don't do it a third.
This is just showing the spots.
Third-person camera. He's got him.
I usually put all these clips up when because these are all for my live streams usually. And every time I let the computer play, they always reverse. You gonna throw me off? Oh, I reversed them. We gonna get him? Big F5. F5 off the letters. Boom.
Through the flaming table.
And you can dive off. You can do your 5 stars and everything off this.
Times the charm, because the computer has to reverse everything in this game. So
you can dive off all this stuff. You can dive off the letters. So yeah, I can make everything climbable now. That's all I've been focused on now. That's all I'm really modding is I'm making my own weapons. Oh, and if Brian, if you didn't see, I also made glass tables. I'll show you my glass tables. These are my newest masterpiece. Glass tables. Strizer played this with me the other day. I guess it's this one. So I made, this is the glass, and it makes the sound of glass. You gotta listen. Listen. Ooh, the glass sound.
Just
The
work.
glass sound was the best part. So that's like a glass door, so you can throw those in the corners.
it's cracking.
And, stuff, and they'll crack.
You can crack it.
Put them in the
I
corners.
know that part sounds like a door, but I don't care.
So this is the stuff I've been
One
working
hit
on.
doesn't crack it though. Needs
This game
a second
probably
hit.
feels so much cooler. Oh, it's dude. I'm telling you, this game 2K26 is a 10 out of 10 for me. On console, this game's like a 5 out of 10. Now that I can make it so you can climb the old SmackDown fist, you can climb any stage in the game, you can climb balconies, you can dive off them, you can do all this stuff, and I can make my own custom like glass weapons. It's crazy. Like this
Oh,
is
chat,
cool,
we did it.
But watch the tables. Just watch for the tables.
And look,
Show-
a non-broken one.
Oh, this is when I was just. Come on, you get out of here.
Lawn
I never
dart.
threw it.
But I can go like this.
Oh, she got real glass. Boom. Glass, that's cool. But the
Come on,
glass
thank you
tables
for
are
being
so
here.
much better. Thing. Glass tables, so much better.
The top one got on set, but real glass.
So you can
real
set them on
glass, real
fire.
glass. Yes.
Got the glass sounds and everything.
Yes.
Perfect. They're so cool. So this is what I've been
That's
working on.
okay.
So this stuff's all
Bam.
available for people
Real
to download.
glass.
And the game
Real
feels
glass,
so
mother
sick.
trucker.
All the different spots you can do. Because it works as a
definitely
normal
get
table, so you can do all the normal table
Why not?
spots.
It worked out. Round up for this. Real glass.
Pedigree off the top. True flaming tables. Amazing.
Yeah.
It's so good. Like this stuff is
Absolute masterpiece.
yeah.
So it's
Cool,
going so
right?
high, it's not even going to stay in frame. Oh, pedigree.
So I've just been messing with different weapons, different
It's
arenas.
taking the Miz for a ride. Ooh.
And you can
Upper
do the
glass
diving
sound.
spots.
There. But this is just something else.
Where's the diving spot?
Oh,
yeah,
up on the
and I made a
scaffold.
scaffold.
Going for a
Right?
ride.
So you can throw them off scaffolds through the tables and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got climbable scaffolds and stuff like that I can put in the arenas now.
Let's go. Going for a ride? Yep.
This is
German.
fun.
Come on. Oh,
And he hit off this.
he hit the globe.
He hit the globe.
The globe. He hit
Hilarious.
the disco ball. Oh, let's dive at him. Okay, well. This.
Yeah, so
he
all this stuff
bounces
fully
right off.
climbable.
See the glow from the fire even though it's out. You see that? You can still see the glow.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the game's sick. All the mods are
It's going.
super awesome. This part of the cage right here is what I'm going to be focused on right now.
Yes.
That cage I have properly. I have it properly.
million more
working
views
so
of
that you
this
can
one.
Climb, fight on it, everything.
I wanted to.
I don't think I put up a video of that one yet. It's the cage I was working on last stuff. But Strizer was on the channel. We got to play some crazy mods. We did some fun stuff there too. So, and I think in the responses to this, I showed off a little bit of that. Like the lower steel steps. Yeah. So this was like the lower steel steps. So I made those workable. These easy to install, yes. Like for someone like me that downloaded the file. Yeah, I made it super easy. So literally these will just replace in-game weapons. So like literally it'll just replace your tables with my glass tables. It'll replace the door with the glass. And all you do is like, if you're familiar with Tribute, you literally just put it in your Bake Me folder and then bake and launch. So that you guys don't have to do anything. I make it as easy as possible to install for everyone. So these stairs will replace the clown horn. Like, cause I try and unless it's replacing like a specific weapon that's already there, like the tables and the door for like the lower stairs, because it's not a weapon in the game. I just made it replace the clown horn because that's a weapon nobody will miss, right? And and then literally you just throw it in your Bake Me folder and bake it and launch, and you're good to go.
That spot still is not.
So this will be the next weapon I'm releasing is the that part. So I'll show you that. You get to see it a little bit in some of this. Oh, is this was only a 24-second clip. Is this one longer? 2:36. This one should have it. So this is just awesome. Right? This is awesome. Jason, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this will be super easy. I can show you exactly how to install all the stuff, Brian, but I made it as easy as possible.
Lexus 4. A ride.
Oh, God. I swear I have the... Ow. Oh, I could have sworn I had the cages a little bit in here, no? Like where it actually... Oh, so you can hear it. I'll try and turn it up.
Good
so
luck
you
to
can hear
me.
this spot. Was the right one?
Please don't do this.
Oh, I think it was. Right? So they can land on that. It makes all the sounds and
Stop
everything.
climbing towards another thing.
Damn, man, I can't wait to get back into modding,
crazy.
man.
This is so
These spots were
crazy.
so fun.
Nasty from the top.
So I made it so this cage, so every time it hits, it makes the sound and stuff. But damn, I can't wait to get back into modding. I did it 2 years ago and then hopped off it because it's time consuming and my graphics card don't support the game. LMAO. Well, I can't wait to have you on. I'm literally making this, the arena I'm trying to work on right now. This guy right here. Oh, I gotta pause this stuff. Still playing. So this TBD arena, I'm gonna be putting, and this is like the other part of it. I'm gonna make like these letters climbable, all the staging climbable, all the balconies and stuff climbable, so you can climb up here and throw people off here. But what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to make which I had it last game, but I'm gonna have to rework it. But I'm gonna put like like an L-shaped cage, so it's not fully around the thing, because TXM's cage. If we go to my video with Strizer here, let me just pull up the video I did with Strizer the other day. So from the live stream. So this is when I did it with Strizer. This was TXM's arena, and this is the problem I had with it. With TXM's arena, not to mention all the bugs we had, but when we did the actual really cool steel cage, so he's got this cool cage up. I did not make this, but this cage, it's like the AEW lights out cage that goes all the way around the arena. The problem I have is no matter the camera angle, if you're doing ramp facing or this, there's too much stuff obstructing your view, and that's not his fault. That's just how cameras work when you're playing multiplayer, like Parsec, the way we would play this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a cage that's only L-shaped. So it's only got the cage parts here, so that when you're looking at it from this camera, your view isn't obstructed. And when you're looking at it from this view, your view isn't obstructed. And I'm going to have, instead of, what I want to have anyways, the goal is, instead of having nothing here, I'm going to get rid of these barricades because they just get in the way. So I won't have any barricades blocking you off. So this will be a little bit wider out, but I'll have a cage going L-shaped here, and then I'm going to have scaffolding, or just like a top, like a Hell in a Cell top, just like a top to the cage basically, that you can walk on. So when you climb up, you can get on these, and then you can throw them off and knock them into the ring, like a scaffold. So you'll be able to fight on top, you'll be able to throw them off, you'll be able to throw them into the cage, all that stuff. And I might throw in an extra scaffold because I already have those available. And then I might use my light tubes because I have like a light tube deathmatch stuff there. So I might throw in my like light tubes on the side and do some other crazy stuff around it, as well as having all the spots for like the balcony and stuff. But the cage is what I'm working on first. So that's why I'm trying to add in my props profile here. Where's the props profile? This guy. I'm going to add that the cage we saw, but I'm going to try and actually makeshift a kind of cage shape just to see how it interacts in game if I do it as a props profile, as opposed to editing the actual arena itself. If I just do it as a props profile, how will it work? Just with the piece that I already have. So that's what I'm working on right now. And Jason's getting sleepy. Getting sleepy over my explanation, apparently. But yeah, so let me timestamp now. We're like 34 minutes, so this is what I'll use. Go 34 minutes. All right, so this is going to be showing off how to do this. So if we're going to add props to the props profile tool here, we're going to go down to add custom prop, and then you're going to get brought up with all this. So it's very important you know all your prop IDs and everything you're putting in to get this to function correctly. So you got to find the prop. So you're going to need the object, which is what I'm going to need to grab first. So in Cake View, I'll pull this up. I'm going to find the fence. So I'm going to type in fence, find my little search bar here. So we want the Not this. We want an MCD. There's 451 files, so let's find it more directly. It is 9383 chain link fence. So let's search that up. 9383. I should probably just be able to search that. And yep, perfect. So we want the chain link fence MCD. This is what we're grabbing, just this. And we're gonna dump object. This is how we add things for Blender for the props we're grabbing. So we're gonna hit dump object. And we're gonna put it where we have the prop already saved. So it's in our Bake Me, it's in our props, and I believe it was 9383. So 9380 chain link fence. So we're going to, I don't know if I have to create the object folder or if it does it. I think it does it itself. So I'm just gonna hit select folder. And I think it creates the object folder itself. I will double check that. So let's go into Bake Me, props, and 9383 chain link fence. Yeah, so now it's got an OBJ and it's got the object what you need for our purposes here. I also have the chain link fence DDS. I have this stuff ready. So I'm actually going to open this in my Paint program. And I'm going to save this as, and you'll understand why in a minute, but we're going to save it as 1. And this is just easier for me, but it's got to be a PNG, I believe, for this to work on with the props profile tool. So I'm saving this as 1.png so that it's there. And I'll show you now in the props profile Blender thing. Now we got to find the object. So the object was in our props folder, Bake Me, props, 9383 chain link fence. So we're going to find the object. This is where we're grabbing here. But right here, you're not going to see it. If you want an icon for this, unfortunately, clicking this doesn't actually bring you up a drop-down so you can find it. So you have to copy your hashing from this. This is why I named it 1.png. Because I'm going to Control-C this. I'm going to copy this because I know I put the PNG right here. I'm going to copy that, and I'm going to type in 1.png. So that we actually have an icon here and it's not just blank. You don't have to do this. You can have it blank, but then you're not going to know what's in your props profiles. Now we're going to go to the object. And, oh, there's so many objects. Can I just click on the, I think I can click on the object. Oh. Do they all have this? Now I have to think. Let me look at the lower stairs. Did they all have more than one? Oh, and this one's object's not even in the object folder. No, it only had one object. This, I don't know if I've dealt with something that has multiple states. So we're going to see how this works, because I don't know how this is going to work now that it's got multiple states. Most of the objects I grab only have one, so I don't know if this will even work. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. We'll click them all. But the label we're going to call it is chain link fence. And we have to give it its prop ID. This is the most important part, or it won't reflect in-game when you use these things. So the prop ID is the most important part. So you got to grab that from Tribute. Our prop ID for this one, for the in-game one, is 9383. When you add custom props, if I wanted to link to my custom chain link fence, it would be 2026. But because I'm doing this, you have to make sure you do this every time when you're adding your own custom prop to the props profiles, because you can't go back and edit them. I don't know how to edit them, and I don't know how to remove them. So it becomes a cluster that you have too many of them. So we're going to copy the 9383 right here. I'm going to try and grab all of these because it has a bunch of objects, because I guess it has a couple of different states. I'm uncertain, but I'm going to try and open all of them. Oh, but it looks like it's just grabbing B3. That's really unfortunate. I don't know what to do. I've never added a prop that has multiple states like the table before. So I would probably have to talk to SVR to see how to get this properly added. There's the frame and then there's the chain link. Like, I want all of it. I wish I could just add the folder. You know what I mean? Like, I want to add the whole folder. I think I got to grab them all. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I don't. I'll select them all like this, and I'll go add custom prop. We're going to see what happens. I don't know if we'll have the full prop or what's going to happen. But we're going to go add custom prop. So we've added that. We have the icon. We can see it. So we're going to see what happens here. We'll remove the Hell in a Cell. So normal ring. Does it have... See, it has only one state. So I don't know how to add this properly, and we'll have to see how this works. But I'm going to do something like this. Right? Oh God, why is it adding more? I didn't mean to add more. I added more into the abyss. I don't know where I added more into the abyss. There we go. Oh, and I have a cinder block out here. Oops. Okay. So we got these three. I hope that's the right size for them. But see, I don't even see any chain link in them. Yeah, I feel like the chain link's not even... Well, it's not showing. Maybe it's just not showing and none of this matters because it is targeting the proper prop, right? You able to use shopping carts in arenas? Yes, you are. Yeah, you can add, Brian, you can add all those props. So you really have not been watching any of my stuff, eh? I have shopping carts all over the place. I'll show you my elimination chamber real quick. So let's go live. This was from yesterday. So in this one, I get into the elimination chamber at some point. It should have elimination chamber. That's War Games. Elimination chamber. Oh, here's showing off the... this, I believe, is showing off these guys. This is when I was working on the cage yesterday. But this shows off these guys working, so you can like place it on top of them. I was trying to work on the glass there. Right here. So you can see this is this thing when I put it on top of them. On her. Perfect. What I love about this is like when it's sitting on them. Don't be too far for the elbow. You can do moves on them like this. Yeah. Yes. I think that's super awesome. So I love this this weapon that I've added now. I do have my right here. This should be my elimination chamber. This will show. I have shopping carts right over here on this side. I'll slide them in. I'm trying to find a spot where I do something to the shopping carts. Yeah, you can have the shopping carts in any match you want. This is my elimination chamber. This is like how crazy my... and this is before I was making my own props. This was just using the props profile. So here's the shopping carts and stuff. You can use them wherever. Oh, Finn. Reversal. Anyways, yeah, you can have any kind of weapons you want in any kind of match. Glass and everything. Glass tables, all the fun. The corner. Shopping carts. Ladders, chairs, you have whatever you want in any kind of match type. So very, very fun stuff. So Brian, you'll we'll have a lot of fun because there's so much that you haven't seen that you can do with this game. PWJ, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for popping in. Sup, Brian? What up, homie? How's your queen and fam? Make way for Reyes. Yeah, Reyes loves my intro theme, and I do as well. Appreciate you. So let's see with this what I can do with this. So we're going to copy this. I get sidetracked very easily. Copy that, paste that. Do something like that. And then if I take this again, copy this, paste it again. But let's face them. Oh, I can't change the facing direction. Why can't I change? Oh, it's because I'm at the view, not the props profiles. Can I change it? Yes.
Oh, but it moved both of them like that. Okay, so we only want to copy one. Copy this set. Do I have both sets here? No, I don't. Okay. Just want this guy. Copy him. Make this face that way. Pull it back a little bit. This is, again, just a little basic test to see if what I have in my head is even going to be possible just as a prop set. And copy this, paste it, move it here. So this is me just using the own prop that I added and seeing if I can give it separate functionality. Now we'll add prop. Can I stack it on top of this? How am I going to do this? Oh, maybe get rid of stacking. We'll get rid of stacking. And we'll go like this. Want them as close together as possible. And then we'll just copy that. Copy, paste. Zoom in a little bit so we can make sure. And let's see if I don't like. Why is it like that? Oh, it's in the way I did that. Let's add it again. I think that's a little better, but it's still having the same problem. Just stack exactly even. Alright, I think that's as good as I'm going to get it for... And it's just a test run anyways, so... I'm going to do like that. And then let's rotate the whole thing. This. Okay. Now we're going to move this. We've got to rotate it maybe a little bit more. That. Maybe that looks about straight. Now we move this. Oh, why do I have one here? I don't know why I had one there. This. And, oh, I moved one. Lame. That's a pain in the butt. Didn't mean to do that. Anyways, this is just a test to see how what this will do in game. I definitely don't think this is going to work the way it looks, the way I want it to, but it's basically a makeshift Hell in a Cell kind of deal here. Okay, we're going to test that and just see what happens here. I don't think this is going to give us anything that we want. I don't even think this will be climbable, but I need to know if I can get climbability just out of the prop, and I don't have to do it as a special Havoc. This would be so much better for what I'm trying to do. That's why we're going to this length to try this. So I'm going to save this as a props profile, just like this. I don't care that there's a missing piece here. That's irrelevant right now. I can fix all that later. So let's go export props. Oops. I don't think I have to grab them all, but it doesn't matter. Make shift. All right, let's just go fence cell. And we got to put it in our props profiles, which would be all the way up in tribute, and it's separate from Bake Me props profiles. Fence cell export props. That's exported now. And now we go into tribute. And we go into our props manager, props match editor. And we are going to make this our Extreme Rules match for now. So Extreme Rules, load our props list. We're going to remove all that for now. And we will put in what we just made. So this is fence cell. Import that. You'll see it's got the 9383 that we just gave it. So that's all saved now. Now we just got to bake this and launch this and see what happens. So let's go bake and launch. See what happens. Now we're just waiting for old WWE to load up. I guess we're waiting on Cake for you to finish baking. And we just gotta wait for 26 to load up and see if this will even load or if it'll crash the game or what this is gonna do. So we're not gonna load this in the TBD arena because some of the crap I have there might get in the way. So we're gonna load it in a regular arena that's not gonna have anything restricting these parts. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about the steel stairs might get in the way. Huh. Well, let's see what happens. We can alter as we need. I just really want to see if it's got climbability at all. I don't think it will, but if it's that's somehow baked into the prop, that would be ideal. So again, we'll see if this collides with the stairs and if that's going to cause us any problems. It's loading, that's a good sign. Oh, they fall apart.
And this Extreme Rules match is underway, the kind of match that can make
That's a real shame.
careers. It's certainly a moment of truth for many superstars. An opportunity to display one
That sucks. They all just fell apart.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And she's out of the ring. Remember that?
I don't think they'll have climbability then.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
How would I make it? That sucks. Damn. Okay, I didn't think about that part. What? Well, let me try a few things. Let me try changing the state of it in Tribute. Fence. So, Anim set 50. I don't think any of that matters. I think the state of it. State 2. Maybe we'll make it in a state where it just sits there. What's an announce table state? Because it can't be moved. Its state is still 1, eh? What about an ambulance? State is still 1. Huh. Okay. Because I don't want to mess with the configs and stuff. That's the whole point I'm trying to avoid because I want to maintain its climbability. If it sits there. Huh. Alright, well, we'll try it as a state of 2. I don't think that's going to check it or fix anything. But this is what we have to do. This is the testing we got to go through, right? So we just got to bake and launch again. And see what happens. This is the fun. Just baking and testing. I don't think the state of 2 will fix it, so what else can I do? I give the animation set of an ambulance, perhaps? When in doubt, make it an ambulance. Like, that's kind of often my thing. So anim set 33 on all of them, right? Yeah, so 33. Ooh, 34 for the door. So 33 or 34. I'll try 33 first. and see what happens. So if this doesn't work, we'll try Anim set of that. And I have the regular states saved, right? Weapon Hashams, 56, yeah I do. So hopefully the Anim set doesn't have anything to do with the climbing. Again, I don't know if these fences will have the climbable stuff. I don't think they do, but I want to find out if they're stood upright, if you can climb them. Because we found out last stream that the climbability of the regular fences, like the Elimination Chamber and set, are tied to the match type, not to the cage itself. And I would rather, I'm trying my best not to just add, I'm trying my best not to add in just the backstage ladder kind of climbing, if I can avoid it. I want it to have regular cage functionality. Nope, Anim set 2 did nothing. It all falls apart.
A match where anything goes.
That's sucky.
Rules is underway. No disqualification, no count out. One of the most exciting, albeit
I can't pick them up either.
in all
Can I?
sports entertainment.
No. I don't think I can pick these up either. So I think Animation Set 2 just made it so I can't pick them up. But it did not make it so they hold in place. Sucky. That's sucky. I do want a spot though. Now, that's a good spot. I wanted to hit him with like a superplex on it. Just because we have so many of them. Might as well. Right? Ah, why outside the ring? Why? I wanted a superplex on all this. Get in the ring.
Heading back into the ring. Leaning on the turnbuckle
I
here.
feel like you've moved all the
Carries position.
stuff out of the way though. We'll see.
These are perilous moments in a match.
What?
This is why.
That's alright. Let's see if I powerbomb him outside onto all this nonsense. All the nonsense. That's awesome. Isn't that great? I mean, it's still kind of fun.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
And it's super fun to like have them and use them, but oh, nice. Yeah, he's buried under them. Isn't that fun? So it's still fun, but not the desired effect at all. Not at all the desired effect. Still fun. Still fun. Still fun. All right, let's test the ambulance. So we'll give it the ambulance, which was, I believe, 33, but I'll check again. 33, yeah. 33. We'll keep it as a state of 2. No, we'll put it back to 1 because everything's 1. We'll put it to a state of 2 if this doesn't work. We'll try it as both. You know what? We'll start it as 2. We'll start it as 2. Okay. All right, it's saved. Let's see what happens. Bacon launch. I'm hoping this animation set is what makes the ambulance hold things in place, because as an ambulance, the ambulance will freeze things in place. That's how I was able to get my light tubes to stand up, was making them little ambulances. Actually, let's look at that. That might actually give us some insight here. So, table light tubes, no, light tube 2. So its animation set is 33, but its config hash is 98. Is that the same as an ambulance? 198. No, it's not. So the Anim set might actually be what holds it in place. That's a different one. I don't see a 198 in the config hash. So this might actually do it. This, fingers crossed. And not only do we want it to hold in place like I've made it, but I want it to be climbable. I don't think it'll be climbable, but if it is, we've done it. Because then I can just make the whole cage out of this. I can make the whole cage out of these, and that's fine. Because these will have all the functionality I need if I can get the climbing. Because I don't like the climbing where... The reason I don't like just having regular ladder climbing everywhere, because A, you just sprint to the top, right up top, like the backstage ladders. But B, when you try to go to the edge to dive off, you immediately start climbing down the ladder instead of being able to do the proper dives off the top. And that's my biggest problem with them. So it's okay if that's my only option, but I'm trying to figure out all other options before I go down that route. Did I even pick Extreme Rules? I feel like I picked a normal one-on-one match. I got distracted, didn't I? I got distracted and picked a normal match. Extreme Rules. All right. We're getting... Oh! Ooh. It did not like being an ambulance. Maybe... What didn't it like about being an ambulance? It's just the animation set. Did I put things too close together? Are they not allowed to be touching? This makes me curious. This makes me very curious what it is that it doesn't like about being an ambulance for an animation set. So it could have something to do with the stairs, so we're going to move this back. I don't think I have stuff over here on one of the other arenas. So I'm actually going to move it over here. Yeah, I'll move it over here and I'll place it in the Law Arena. Just because I don't have anything there blocking it. As far as anything else... Could be from these touching. So I'm going to lift these a little higher than they should be. Just so that nothing's touching. Like these touching should be okay. Maybe we'll even split these apart. You know what? I don't even think I need this one, but either way, we'll move it apart a little bit. Move these just a little bit more to the right. I just don't know if it's because they're touching or if it's because they're an ambulance. Not sure. So now nothing should be touching. So I think this should be, hopefully, theoretically, this should be okay. We'll see. Let's save it. Export props. Fence cell 2. Export props. And tribute, we're going to edit our prop map. No, prop map search. Prop match editor. Get our Extreme Rules match. We'll remove all that. And fence cell 2. Import. Okay, we got that. So now we're going to bake and go. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hopefully this doesn't crash. Just trying to think. There's nothing in the Law Arena that's over here. In my head, I have the scaffold right here. I don't think I have anything over here, so this should be fine. Because I've removed all the barricades. So this should be okay. I was gonna see if Brian wanted to hop on Discord. I was gonna get him to see if there was anything specifically he wanted me to put into like a match type. Since he's new to all this, Brian, if you're still in chat, if you want to hop on Discord, see if there's anything specifically you want me to make. I'll make that specifically for you. Make whatever, whether you want shopping carts all over the place or like whatever you want me to do. I can make something crazy. But let's test this in the Law Arena because I've removed stuff from there. Hey, it's not crashing, which tells me it was because they were touching. No, it still crashed. Huh. Huh. Interesting. I don't think it's from being an animation set of 2. You know what we're going to test? We're just for fun. We're going to test one piece of fencing. One by itself. And we're just going to put that right here in the middle. Right there. We'll even pull it back a bit to give it room like an ambulance. I'm just going to put that one. We're going to export that. And cell 3, we'll delete all these later, but we're just going to do this. We're going to test this. This way we know if it's just, it doesn't like being an ambulance at all, or if it's got something to do with collision. So where's Tribute? Oh, Tribute got closed. Tribute, Props Manager, Props Match Editor, and Extreme Rules. And load prop, extreme rules. Load prop list, remove all props, and we'll go with the third one. Fence cell 3, import, and we can see we just have the one prop there. So that's all good. Now we'll bake that, and we'll see if that's our problem. See if that's our problem. Bacon lunch. I'm guessing Brian's not in the chat anymore. Or he can't hear me. It's a shame. What's good, PWJ? How you doing? Make a huge climbable ladder. I've already done that. They don't function the way you would think they would. I've already tried that. They don't look good. The way the climbing works in this game, you either get to climb the height of a regular ladder, or like it just doesn't function the way you want it to. Trust me. I can show you on my X. Nope, that's not my X. Where's the X? Right here. Sorry. So down, not replies, posts. So where did I do the ladders? Ladders. This was the scaffold. Yeah, that was testing out the scaffold. Ladders. See, this was the ladders. I was able to get them climbable.
Spear!
But like the invisible havoc and stuff.
Oh my goodness. Roman
Like to make
speared
them
him
fun
half
like you'd
death.
want them to be.
This will be our highlight reel. Right at
The
the end of the
where
stream.
you
Big
climb them
spear.
and everything else, it's not functional the way you would want it to be at all.
Roman Reigns. with the giant spear off the top.
But I did try that.
Before.
See if I show you where you,
Ah,
how you
Roman!
climb it at all.
Finn!
For anywhere where I show you how to climb it, like
Finn and Roman.
which-
Ow! And Finn!
Because the weapons don't like just using Havoc like an arena uses
Ah!
Havoc. So editing the way a ladder climbs is just a different thing. Do I ever show where
Here we
I
go.
climb it from in this highlight video? 'Cause you'll see if it's like the climbing of it. You don't want this, trust me. It's no bueno. I made it look fun in the clips. But again, you're like walking on nothing, and that's the only reason it's fun. Yeah, anyways, just trust me when I say they don't work the way you think they would. It was very, very difficult. I did a whole stream on messing with the ladders, the ladder bridges and stuff. Yeah, I did make it as a weapon wheel prop. SES made a climbable ladder too in his recent TLC arena, but object doesn't show up in game. Yeah, because you have to. Because again, he's not. That's the whole thing. Is you have to have other people install, if you're using your own custom weapons, the same custom weapons in the same slot. Which is why with my mods, all my weapons and stuff, I'm now replacing in-game weapons. So my glass tables will replace the in-game tables. My glass door will replace the in-game glass door, or like door, so that when I make a prop set with that stuff, I don't have to use, because in the props profile, where's my blender with that? Here, I can add my own props, but when I add them, if you don't have the same prop assigned to the same number designation, then you will have just nothing show up. There will be nothing there because you don't have a prop assigned to that number. So you either have to replace the in-game ones, so they just take over these numbers. So unfortunately, I've added the lower steel steps, but I added them as a clown horn. The clown horn, unfortunately, is not a weapon here. Now I can make a props profile and add the clown horn, and because it's an in-game default number, if I add lower stairs, because I have my own lower stairs, because I was just adding my own props as it was. But now that I'm putting them out for other people, if I do something with the lower stairs, I have to assign the clown horn. I have to add that in here, but as my lower steps. And that way, if you have my lower steps, you'll have my props, right? So that's how it has to go, because these have in-game default numbers, and if you're replacing these, then it'll have your replacement, whatever you've replaced them with. But if you're creating brand new props and you have those, people will have to have that same prop under that same number designation for the game to read anything, and that's why you can't see anything there. Plus, the climbability of that ladder is not the way you'd want. He's climbing it like it's a backstage ladder, and it's not good. I really wanted super tall ladders to function correctly. It's just not in the cards. So here we got to do in the. Actually, this shouldn't matter, the arena. Yeah, this one shouldn't matter, the arena. We're just testing to see if the thing will even load. No. Okay, so we get super close and then it's like, no. So it just does not like being an ambulance. Either that, or it doesn't like being in an ambulance as a state of 2, but I don't think the state of 2 could matter. But it's so weird that this was fine being an Atom set of 33. Why is this okay to do it and not the fence? So I'm going to try it as a state of 1 because I really want this to work. I really want this to work. So we'll bake and go. If not, we will try the state of the ambulance door. So I believe that's Atom set 34. So we'll try 34 if 33 doesn't work. I just really wanted this to work as an anim set of this. So I just want to see if I can get it standing and get it to stay standing with its own proper prop config. Will it be climbable? I do not think it will be, but if it is, it's going to save me so much effort in the future of trying to makeshift the cage to interact properly and seem cool. This will make my cage so much cooler if I can just use these. Because we tried yesterday grabbing the Havoc from the Elimination Chamber as well as other cage matches. And the climbing, which would normally, like if you go to a backstage area, the climbing is part of the Havoc. And you just grab the climbing from the fence. And you place that wherever you want, and you can climb stuff. Whether there's an actual object there or not, you can climb midair. Doesn't matter. That's fantastic. But the cages don't work like that. So the match type Havoc, it's tied to the match type and not the, like, because even when I removed the Havoc from like the Hell or the Elimination Chamber so I could get out of the chamber, when I would go to climb it, it would default me back to the spot where it's supposed to climb, and it would, even without the Havoc, it was climbing. So match types work a little bit differently. So, and I want proper cage climbing. Yeah, it should be fine. Will it load? Will it load? Will it load? Yeah. It got so close. It made me think it was going to load. Okay, so it doesn't look like it likes being an ambulance. So ambulance door is 34. Maybe we can use that. We'll try. We will try. Very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Because I know the ambulance will get it to stand upright and work. So it's very unfortunate. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh, damn. Damn, we were so close. Again, I just need to find a way to make this stand upright with its regular config hash. So if you can think of any other weapon that would be standing upright like this. I can try an announce table maybe. Just trying to think of other weapons in the game that'll be standing upright like this by default. Can try a shelf, but I don't think that has an anim set. Shelf. Does it have an anim set? Anim set 55. We'll try shelf. We'll try shelf. We'll see. If this doesn't work, we'll try a shelf. Come on, please. Okay, so will it fall over? This is the question. The big bad booty daddy. Did it fall over?
There's the bell.
No, it didn't. Please be climbable. Please be. Ah. 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 I was so excited. I was like, it's standing. Look, it's standing. It's standing upright.
So extreme rules are now in effect to this one. Anything goes from here on out. That's right, Cole. If these superstars can dream it, they are absolutely free to do it. There's nothing standing in the way of their most ambitious and sadistic imaginings.
Damn it. I'm just trying to see if it's even, like, got some sort of climbing anything. I'm trying not to touch it, so I'm going to make CM Punk player 2, so he doesn't get in the way. I just want to see if it's somehow possible.
Extreme rules underway here. No countouts, no DQs, nowhere to run, nowhere.
Can't see it. I don't want to accidentally hit it.
For grace or honor
Oh,
in
God.
Extreme rules. You have to use
Okay.
anything and everything you can get your hands on as a weapon, preferably before they're used on you.
Damn it. Ugh.
Keeping a cautious bit of distance.
I so badly just want in my head to just think this somehow magically has climbing havoc. I don't think it does. Because I'll show you what I mean too. If you're still here, I'll show you what I mean with the you can make anything climbable with the crappy ladder havoc. If this arena still has my thing. I think it does. It still has the thing there. I'll show you what I mean. I don't think it has it. Did it get rid of it? Looks like it's not there. Okay, so I did save over top of it, so it doesn't have it anymore. Okay, it doesn't have it anymore.
We all know it's only a
Oh,
matter
okay.
of time before things get out of hand.
That's okay. I can show you with the scaffold. Show you with the scaffold. JKL. So I can show you here. Where you can assign the... And it makes sense for something like this. So for something like this, I don't mind it.
The sound of the bell means we're ready with the
Oh.
Miz.
This... Oh, right. I was trying to figure out how to make this climbable, too. So I kind of got this one working. Not exactly the way I wanted it to, but it kind of works. This kind of works. And you can dive off. So that kind of has climbable stairs the way I want them to. It doesn't have the textures, just ignore the fact that the textures are all gone. That I can fix later. The materials and stuff. But this, so this makes sense to climb like this. Like this doesn't look like super out of place. But for a cage, this is incredibly doesn't make any sense, right? It's gonna break his feet. Oh, we'll break his feet. Wasn't sure if that was too high a drop. I made a supersized scaffold just to see if I could. I can give it havoc so you don't clip through it and stuff, but for this you can climb like those backstage ladders, right? When you get on top, and you can like dive off, you can do whatever. It's just hard to get a camera angle. Just want to dive at the ref. Whee! There you go, he's in the ring. So you can dive off that, you can throw them off of it, all the fun things, right? So this is great, and I got rid of the... Yeah, I got rid of this. So this has havoc, though? Why does this have any havoc? It's an invisible thing. That's interesting that it has havoc. So it still thinks there's a ladder here, even though I got rid of the havoc for the ladder? The invisible prop is giving it an invisible wall. That's good to know. I can get invisible walls that way.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Yeah, so this was cool. This is, I'll be working on this in the future. Yeah, you can obviously fight on top of there. You can throw each other off. Same thing with this. This you can climb up. This, though, seems like he has a hard time walking up these stairs. I tried making it seem like normal stairs. Because I wanted this as a way to climb things. Climb up onto things. Like for my cage and stuff, if I can't do the proper cage climb that I like, then I at least have this to climb to the top, you know? Something like this. Oh, I got counted out. Or I got disqualified.
And that right there is going to get this match thrown out. Here's a few clips.
Anyways, it works. So that's the kind of climbable those are the two kinds of climbable options I have at this point. And that's why I really wanted a climbable cage. And I was hoping that prop would potentially have it. It doesn't look like it does, but we're not giving up just yet. We're going to give it the shelf animation set. See what happens there. So fence, chain link fence, animation set 55. And I can just bake and go, but I also want to maybe try, the props match editor. And stream rules. Now that we know that that works there, we'll try again with the more of them. See if that does anything. I think fence cell 2 is what we'll try. So we got that back in there. Let's make sure the props, the fence is fixed. Chain link fence. Yeah, 55 is what we're trying. Okay. Let's bake it and see where we get. See what we get to. Seeing if we can get Brian on the line, see if he wants us to make him something custom while we're doing all this stuff. Alright, fingers crossed. Wouldn't it be so awesome if we could just climb this thing? It would be so great. Otherwise, I know what I'm going to do. It's just, I really wanted this to have proper cage mechanics. The Law Arena. That's what I want. It's going to work. Okay. Where's my cage? Where's my cage? Oh, it all fell down. Yeah, it all fell apart.
And you have to expect these superstars
Damn.
to take advantage of that fact right away. Why mess around?
Damn.
This is extreme rules.
I thought that would keep it standing up. Here's a wild one. What about glass? Glass is always standing up. It's a wild thought, right? Oh, there's so much glass. I gotta think of the right glass. Like the parking lot glass. Oh, it doesn't have an animation set. What about barber glass? Barber glass has animation set 38, so let's try that. Other glass has also animation set 38. So yeah, most glass has animation set 38, so we'll try that. Yeah, save changes. All right. Let's bake and go. Whoop. How cool would it be if it just worked? How cool would it be if it just worked? This could easily crash the game, but we'll see. No crashing, that's good. Ah, but it all fell over again.
A match where anything goes.
Clean.
Extreme Rules is underway. No disqualification, no count out. One of the most exciting, albeit dangerous match fights of sports entertainment.
And a great match for those
Damn. So the only one we could get it to stand up for was with the ambulance door. He didn't like being in the ambulance itself. That's very unfortunate. Why are you like hanging out over there? He like doesn't want to come near to this. Why are you afraid of? He's like terrified of being near the weapons. It's so weird. Yeah, he's like running away, actively running away from them. You see? Like I'm behind the safety of these weapons. He's like terrified to come at me. That is such a strange AI behavior. Very, very strange AI behavior. Okay. That's unfortunate that didn't work. I can't really think of much else. What would stay standing up? I don't think a proper scaffold has an animation set. Yeah, it doesn't. These have a state of 2, though. Equipment box. Let's try the announcer table. Animation set 12. Okay, let's try that. 12. Try it again. I really don't think there's even if I find this, I don't think I'm going to have a climbable animation set. Is the dumpster a thing? Yeah. What is the dumpster? No animation set. Oh, 31 for this one. Animation set 31. Try that. What about casting? 31 or 32, I could try those. $31 to 32 is worth a try before we give up on this entirely. Really wanted those to work. Wonder if I can still get functionality out of this. Maybe is like falling or breaking if I use it as a top piece. Like if I do everything else through the arena and make this a top piece. I wonder how that'll work. Well, Claudio Gaming, yes, I am live, sir. Holy potty mouth, I am live. I am live, in fact. I am indeed. All right, let's see if this this does anything, or if it just crashes the game. So we're trying dumpster next, and then casket, and we'll see if either of those give it its functionality. They're standing, chat. They're standing. I don't even remember which one we just gave it. Oh, come on. How cool would it be if I could climb? Please climb. Please. No, it doesn't have climbing functionality. No, it doesn't have climbing functionality. No, no. We finally found one that works. And it has the sounds. No. I think this was the announcer table, right? Yeah, so it's got all the sounds of the cage. Mostly. Yeah, this is an announcer table, I believe. That makes it stand up. Keeps it standing. Oh, that sucks. See, I didn't think it'd have climbable functionality, but I really was hoping. Still trying anything I can. Alright, what about this stuff? What if I do like this stuff? Getting warmer, right? Yeah, so it does have that functionality.
Now that's what you call impact.
Oh man. Damn it. Damn it. I really wanted it to have a climbable functionality somehow. Because that would be baked into the prop config and not the animation set, I'm pretty sure.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
One step ahead of Knight there.
And this has its default prop config. Dang. Wouldn't it be cool if I could like break through one of them though? Like if I threw him into it enough times and it broke through like that, like the Hell in a Cell. I'm just holding out hope that maybe I can get that function. Yeah, I don't think so.
No way of being disqualified tonight. So who knows what we'll end up seeing?
If we're lucky, we are gonna see
The fact that it has the sounds and everything though is it's something. I could still use this. I can still use this. The fact that it doesn't have climbable functionality, I'd have to find creative ways around that.
Caught in a bad spot.
This is how extreme
Look how close we got. Stop reversing things. Man. Here, let's make it so he can't reverse things. Oh, we got some sirens. Can I like put him into it at all? No, that did nothing. I really wish I could like break it or it have any kind of this Hell in a Cell functionality. I was really hoping that baked into its own prop config it would have something if I could get it to stand up like this. Oh. Oh, that's so frustrating, chat. You have no idea. Okay, what about... Like, the fact that I can do those interact abilities with it's cool.
And Dude Love is carefully calculating every moment.
Oh, man! Damn it. Damn it. Let me see if there's any tips. If there's anything that pops up in the help. Anything, signature, freeze, signature, nothing, right? Nothing. Can I hit him through the cage? Man. Awesome. You're getting warmer. Your cage piece randomly made me think of the CZW Cage of Death, a cage around the ring. Another cage around ringside. Yeah, I got plans for this guy, but I just so desperately wanted it to be climbable. I knew in my heart it wouldn't be. Because all the climbing seems to be attached to the match type, not to the cage. But because this piece existed, I was like, maybe somewhere buried in it has the code to climb. So I could do something like this, right? I could grab something like this, make this how you climb up it. I think that's about the right height. Dang. Dang. It's really unfortunate. There's just no part, no angle. And if I don't think flipping it upside down would do anything. Yeah. I don't think switching the animation sets really would do anything here for me. But just in the one-off chance, just in the very, very one-off chance, we will... So we're using the announce table, right? So make sure we have the original. We need to make sure we have that original thing. I definitely don't think this is going to work, but we're going to do a reverse of it. So we're going to change the config hash and give it back its original animation set. And see if it still stays there. I don't think this is going to work, but at all. But I have to test anything I can think of at this point, really. Because maybe, just maybe, if you can get it standing up somehow, within the animation set of 56, the climbing is there. Again, I don't think this is going to work. I really don't, but I have to try. I gotta try. Whee! Pool tables. Pool tables. Love my pool tables. Not something you want to be able to grab from under the ring, though. Yeah, I gotta be careful with what weapons I replace. Because some of this stuff is just randomly in backstage areas. And if I put something like a pool table replacing something, say like, I don't know, like the tombstone. And if that's sitting on a shelf somewhere, that could crash the game and break people's games randomly. So I gotta be really careful with what I replace. So I was thinking about how I replaced the clown horn with the lower steel steps. And that could mess things up backstage if the clown horn was just randomly somewhere. Okay, I don't expect this to do anything other than maybe make it invisible or crash the game, but we'll see. Chances are this just made it invisible, where it'll have the havoc, but it won't. You won't be able to do anything. Oh no, it's still there. Very interesting. Okay. Still not climbable. Let's see what it sounds like when you hit him into it now. I'm surprised this is still showing up with its meshes. Can I still do this stuff?
Not looking good in this position.
It doesn't sound like it has its sounds anymore.
That will leave you stunned and wondering where you're even at.
Don't throw me that way, Jeff. Why you gotta be like that? Into the cage, sir.
And Jacob with the wherewithal to
Brother. Said into the cage. Yeah, I think I just lost all the sound effects. Come on, Jeff. Just play ball, you piece of crap.
Oh man.
Yeah, I lost all the sound effects of the cage. Which is kind of what I figured. But with that I could fix myself if I had to.
Oh man.
Crazy that this worked both ways.
Oh my God. Big bag fished. Ooh.
Yeah, so it doesn't make the cage sounds anymore, and it's still not climbable. Damn. It's unfortunate. So we'd want to keep its original prop set, because this is still a usable thing. I'm wondering if I climb up it, though, if I'll be able to walk on it.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to
Oh, he wants to fight up there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, he's up there. Now what?
Of course he just falls off or jumps off the second I get up here, bro.
Quite the precarious position up. Taking flight. Ref didn't expect that type of contact. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Why don't you get it back up here? Climb up again.
Take it to the floor.
Yes.
He's got no worries about the count.
How did you manage that? I don't even know how you managed that. I pressed all my buttons and couldn't.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here?
Climb up here, brother. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Up high. Dangerous position for the referee there. Fortune favors the bold. These
So I can't get him to climb these. That's fascinating. Come on.
Not sure
Bro,
what he
come on.
has planned now. Heads up.
I can't even cancel my climb. I'm outside.
He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
This is gonna hurt my feet. Where are you going, Jacob? He's just walking around ringside.
And look at this. What on earth is going
Oh, he grabbed.
here?
Oh, there's not. You can still do that. I forgot, even though there's no there's no barricade there. Climb up. Ah, I didn't mean to start climbing myself.
Heading for the high ground. No.
I didn't mean to climb up here, but hopefully you'll climb with me.
He needs safety up there.
And now heading back inside
No, you
the
won't.
ring. Take off. Oh, the referee got hit inadvertently.
No one in the world could have
Bro.
anything left in the tank after all
Come on.
that.
Come on. I like when the computer does it on their own.
Taking this match to the outside.
I keep accidentally climbing it. Just by being near the spot you climb.
No idea what he's planning now.
Yes! Alright. Finally.
He finally reached.
Alright, buddy.
I hope his fear
Go.
lights doesn't kick in now.
Stance. Ah, fantastic.
Look out.
Oh, I missed. I crashed and burned. So, scaffolds are great. Definitely work to be done on the scaffold. But I don't think I can fix... I don't think it has any climbing, period. Which is very sad. I think maybe I give it the state of... Let's give it back its prop config. Actually, what happens if I give it my awesome one's prop config? Let's see that. Chain link fence. Let's give it my awesome prop config, since I can't really fix things regardless. So let's give it that one. And let's give it the atom set of the ambulance door. Because that stood them up for a minute. So we'll see what happens with this. So let's try this for funsies. And let's import the original one. Yeah, let's just get the original one, really. Realistically, let's just grab the original one. The first one on my... Edit prop maps, extreme rules. And remove all props. Import, oh, remove all props. Fence cell, the original one. Yeah, let's have that. And we will bake and go. See what this brings us. Oh, I think it'll all just fall over, but it should be standing upright at the beginning. So I'm wondering if all of them will fall, if you touch any of them, or if it'll just be like one piece. Like, and that way it gives me an idea if I want to be able to have it so like you can knock someone through it at all. Like a flimsy piece. And then I'm going to try something else with the arena. Stream rules. And we want... actually, I think I want the DVD. Alright, let's just see if it all falls. Because it's on top of each other. Right off the bat. Oh, yeah. It does. Okay. Damn. Can I pick it up now? I can pick them up though now. Because they're mine. They're the ones I assigned. This still has this here. Hilarious. That's why I was hoping to keep the cage there. So the Havoc is still there for that. I forgot. That's funny. But these pieces, so great. Cage pieces are fantastic. They're mine. That are my cage pieces. These are the ones that I tweaked and altered. Like the cage pieces are very satisfying. Very, very satisfying, for sure.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And the fighting fan gets him out of a carrying position.
Pretty cool, right?
Down on his shoulder. Looks like that almost just knocked the air.
Pretty neat, right?
Totally helpless at the moment.
And these cage pieces will be available on the page. These one, oh, I forgot this part still. Wee! Ow. I gotta go and get rid of those Havocs. But these you can pick up. You can hit them with them.
And he definitely has.
Stop trying to pull. Why does the computer always want to pull that stupid product?
We're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Ah, of course. Reverse. You're the reversal kings of the world. The computer on the easiest difficulty with reversal sliders turned all the way down. Still reverse everything. Oh no! Didn't hit him. And see that? See the amount of reversals they do?
DQ match with no plan other than to get violent. Strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get
Okay.
inventive, to get creative
Up.
when it comes to inflicting.
Get up, sir.
Stop sign.
Get up, sir.
Piercing daggers right now.
And a count.
Oh, he got me with it. Oh.
Able to skirt around that attack.
So they're fun. They're fun. Okay. Let's test another thing in this arena. Now that I have it, let's import that. First one we did there. This one. Maybe we'll even put this piece back. We'll even put this piece back. Whoa. Oh. Needs to be a little higher. Moreover. I think a little bit it that way. Anyways, that's, I think, good enough. We'll take this like it is. We'll copy it. And we will place it in here. So let's load up the Havoc so that I can see where I put that. Yeah, for this one. Yeah, so I put that climbable Havoc here. So let's put this in the theater collection. Right there's fine. Actually, let's pull it out and use this. We'll actually use what we already have. I think this might have been climbing the side of it. Like that. This I know is a corner. So we'll put this on the corner. No, that's a corner climb. Ah. I hate it. I want to remove the top thing so I can see this properly. Oh my god. Why? So hard to get the view I want. Ugh. I don't want to be zoomed in like a million times. That's perfect. Okay, because I think that's going to climb right at the corner. So that's one part. And we'll move this one. Right there as well. I don't remember which side this one's climbing from, left or right. Can't remember. This also seems to be on an angle. But that should make it climb right there. Okay. Realistically, I only want it climbing on the outside, right? So I don't even know if I want this one, because this might be climbing on the inside. These ones should be climbing on the outside, I think. This one is definitely climbing. I don't remember. I think this one's climbing on the inside. I think this one's climbing on the inside. We're going to find out. Both of these might be climbing on the inside. And I don't want that. But at least I'll know to turn them around. Let's make them taller. Tall enough so that they climb to the top. I gotta scale them all, don't I? Fudgesicles and creamsicles. I think they're all roughly the same size right now. Now let's scale them a little bit taller. And I think I can just lift them all a little bit. I think this one's too high. Anyways, let's see if that somewhat does what we're hoping to do here. And then we'll see what happens with these. Like, are these going to stay tough, or are they going to fall apart and be flimsy? Like I have them assigned as a prop when I make them part of the arena. Do you know what I mean? Okay, so the Havoc we have to save separately. Oh, I have stairs here. That's just Havoc, though. That's Havoc that did nothing. That was Havoc that did nothing. I just want to grab that. That did nothing. And I think all of this did nothing. Yeah, all that did nothing. And that's actually, that's actually really important. I'm glad I saw that. I'm glad I saw that because I don't have any Havoc on top. And I don't think those are just going to have Havoc on their own. So I actually want exactly this. That is so funny. This should be a box shape, though. I have to make sure it's a box shape for the what Havoc it is. Okay. So let's stretch it. To about the size that we need it. Is that not level? Maybe I think my cell part actually is what's not level. Interesting. So I need to stretch it a little bit more this way. Oh, wrong way. A little bit more this way. And a little bit more that way. Just make sure it's not pushing off too far on this side. Yeah, I bet.
Do you like my new phone screen?
Beers. Yes.
This is mine.
Get them, Supreme. Ah, beautiful. I love it. No problem. Okay, I think that's only covering the cage now. What about this side? This side's hard to see. Okay. That's about the edge right there. Oh, we can actually shrink it a tiny little bit. A little bit that way. That way. Pull it back. Pull it back. And lift it up ever so slightly. And, oh, we made it too short. Really? Or did we? Yeah, a little bit. I think that's about it. Perfect. What about the top? Is this too far out? Yeah, looks like it's too far out. Only got to there, eh? Okay, so this is way too wide. Okay, I think that's better. Hitting about the edge, hitting about the edge. Okay, cool. Now let's test this bad boy out. We will make sure the poly surface is in the box shapes, right? It is in the box shapes. Okay, so this should grab select objects. Okay, so if I grab that, I should be able to export the Havoc. This is the Theater Havoc. All right. Okay, the Havoc is saved. So now we just delete the Havoc. Delete. And now it should just be the arena stuff. And we do want it generating the materials for this. Otherwise, nothing will show up. So we'll go scene selection, have everything, export. Let me make sure these are, yeah, those are in part of the theater. Okay. File, export, MCD. We want to generate materials. We'll preserve custom normals to make it faster. And theater. All right, so this is, we've already got the materials already kind of gone, so this should be fine. Export, and let's try it. Let's see what happens here. This hopefully this goes well. As a test. Hey, it's easy. I gotta say hi to you. So pretty. So cute. My Lucy Bear is the cutest. Alright, let's see. Still baking? Still baking. Still baking. I got so much stuff in my bake folder, it takes a while to bake for me. I have a lot of stuff there, a lot of assets pulled up that don't need to be in there, but that's okay. I don't mind. Just does make testing take a little bit longer than it needs to be, though. So let's see if we've got this semi-functional. Semi-functional. So this, I don't even need the extreme rules. This should just be a regular match that I should be loading. Because this is now part of the arena. So I just need to do the arena. And this way, hopefully it won't fall down. If it falls down, I'll be surprised, because it's part of the arena now. Take out countouts off. Alright, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, chat. 2 hours in, maybe we figured this one out. Well, we're not figured out, but... Oh, right, so it's going to look like this, because it doesn't have all of its... Ooh-wee.
Here we go. This match
That's something else, eh? So it only has this.
Yeah, man, the unpredictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where
Oh, this is okay.
it's going to end, man.
But remember that whole object issue I had?
About a good reason to make this ascent.
Remember the whole object thing not having, like, a mesh? Oh, that's unfortunate. This is because, remember, our object, if you look in Blender, like under our props profiles, when we load it, because when you load it through a props profile, it goes to the actual file. But there's no actual mesh here. Because the object we pulled out, and I told you that might be an issue, it only has one, not three. It's only grabbing the one.
Things could get very ugly out here. These superstars are being careful.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Too careful.
So, well, let's bring her up here and see what happens. See if it makes any sound effects or anything. Damn.
Now she heads up the
So this is climbing on the inside. We gotta... Isn't it on third person? Oh, it's 2 players, so no third person. Turn off Ringside camera cuts. She's trying to climb from the inside. Yeah. We got to turn those climbings around so that they're not doing that.
What's she doing?
My climbing on both of these is from this side. Okay. But see the crappy climbing animation? I don't want to have that climbing animation.
She must have had a good reason.
That's what I wanted to avoid, was that climbing animation.
There she goes, scaling the ladder.
Will this keep the cage sound?
Well, she made it up the ladder.
I didn't make the ladder high enough. I didn't make the ladder high enough. Ah, she made it up. Okay. I don't care which one I'm playing as. I just need to see if it makes any sound.
Look at this. This can't be good. Watch, watch.
Ah, that's not a cage sound at all.
Setting up for something here. Reverse pile driver.
That doesn't sound like a cage to me.
Can only be spiked like
It actually does sound like the top of the Hell in a Cell, but I like the fence sound.
not looking good. In this position. Death Valley driver.
Damn it. Damn it.
Up the ladder she goes. Not sure what she's thinking. She must have had a good reason to make this a sound.
You know what? Well, let's test this part out, because this is the fun part anyways.
Caught in a bad spot.
Is it X? Oh, it's X. So that's the fun part.
Watch out.
And the diving. Apparently you can't dive in the ring from these things.
Zero reward.
And that may have just been...
The highlight reel has a hard time with these. I guess 3 is too high. Having 3 things is too high. Okay. So we don't even keep our cage sounds with this. That's sucky. Whee! Whee! Okay. Okay, let's see what sound it makes down below. There's no mesh here, right? Yeah, you just go right through it.
What's she doing? She scrambled.
Okay, so for the arena, I have to give it everything. In the arena, I can't do this. This is literally all it gets is this mesh piece. Damn! Damn it! Damn it! Okay. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Okay, so there's no sense in... Well, I mean... Shouldn't say there's no sense. But this is the wrong piece I'm grabbing if I'm doing it this way. I should grab the actual fence piece. So let's go into Blender and do that. Grab the actual MCD of it. See if that changes it to making the sound. It's just, if it does that, then that's a win. So I can go into my props. Take me props. And I go with my fence. Where's my fence? Chain link fence. Okay. Let's grab everything. That's my chain link fence. Oh, but I don't want anything with a skeleton. Anything with a skeleton hates me. The whole arena has to be around the skeleton. Oh, I hate this already. No, sir. No skeletons for me. I do not want these skeletons, sir. No, sir. Nothing with a skeleton shall be in my arena. That's what I've learned. We do not want anything with a skeleton. Just press Alt F4 and X out instead of manually exiting the game every time? What do you think I do every time? Do you see me quitting the game, leaving the match, leaving, pressing B, having it say, "Are you sure you want to exit the game?" and exiting that way? Never once have I done that. It's been Alt F4 every time. I pause the game first, but that's about it. So I can't use that. I can't use anything with a skeleton. That seems to drag like everything all over the place. We'll try it. We're gonna see what happens. We'll see what happens. I a bit bad experience last time. Very bad experience last time when we used a skeleton. So let's see what happens. Let's see if it does it again. Doesn't really matter if it does because we'll just go over top of it again anyways. So I'll just paste it in here. Now if I move this, I just want to replace each piece. Literally just going to try replacing each piece with this. I should see which piece this is first. 06. Okay. Now 06. Delete. Delete! This one is... I just want to grab this piece. 01. Delete that. Don't grab the floor with him. Just grab his whole thing. Paste him again. Move him this way. Okay. Now delete this piece, please. And this piece. Okay. I guess we're doing one at a time. Okay. Skeletor. Copy again. Paste again. Why can't I move them now? Okay. Paste them again. Move them this way. This side's going to be annoying. That's okay. Maybe we'll only do the one side for now. Might as well do the whole thing. Screw it. Delete and delete. Delete and delete. Where'd the other chain link fence with the Skeletor go? Why is it down here and down here? I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Yeah, it should stay up here. Number 3. Number 4. Okay, now we gotta do one down here. Put it this way. Rotate it. Does it matter which way it's rotated? I'm not sure. Not sure if this is going to matter which way it rotates. I don't think it will. Could you imagine if this somehow gave me climbing physics? Like regular, like cage climbing physics? That would be insane. Oh, I gotta delete this. I delete this. Shoot. Now I gotta grab all this. I don't remember which one this is. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Shoot. '09. Okay, '09. Just gotta remember '09. '09. Delete. Delete. Which one is this? Which one is this? Where did it go? Oh, come on. I need to know which one this is because I just turned it. See, it's going to make me grab everything one piece at a time unless I find... Let's see, that's that one. Where did this one go? Why does it not just do all of them like this? Okay, that's this one. I think they need to be like this. So the fact that some of them are like this, I don't like. I already don't like that. But at this point, in for a pen, in for whatever it is, in for something, in for a mile, you know? Whatever that old saying is. And it grabbed nothing. Fantastic. Like it didn't copy anything. Because I just took this and I have to go like all this. So annoying. And I don't think this is the way I should be copying it. But in for a penny, in for a dollar. Whatever that saying is. That looks good enough to me. I gotta do the ones on top. Grabbing the original one for the ones on top. Since I have to do it anyways. Oops. Paste it. Why did it paste like that? No. Paste into here, is that why? Ah. Why, Blender? Why? Why must you make this difficult on me? Just want to see. Rotate. A little bit more. I think that's about right. Bring it up. A little too close for my liking. That actually looks good. To me, that looks good. I need this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. Delete those. Now, was it this one? I think it was this one. Ah. And haha again. And haha one more time. Why does this seem different? I did it this way before, didn't I? This definitely doesn't seem right. Maybe I did do it like this. Did I do it like this? Is this how it was before? Oh, this is totally exactly how it is. Okay. Okay. Cool. That doesn't look fully lined up. Oh, that looks like that's because that was how I did this one. Well, I don't want to mess with it too much. Okay, hopefully now it makes the sound of the cage. We'll save all this and see what happens. I think this is going to make this unusable as far as when I load it up next time. So I'll open another blender just to see if it did what it did last time, where everything is grabbing points, because this is why I didn't like using the skeleton of the elimination chamber from what I had last time, because I think it's going to do something. We'll see if it does it right here. It did it again. I can see already. Everything gets mapped to the skeleton now. And that's what I didn't want to do. This is why I can't have a skeleton, because I literally have to do like all my editing of the arena at one time. It's really unfortunate, but I don't know how, I don't know why, but like and this just makes editing really annoying. But like it maps everything to the center point of the game for some reason. Like, I don't even know why. Because that's not even, like, the center point, each of these has its own center point. None of it are pointing to here. Maybe if I take the select box. Maybe if I move this. Move that. Let me move that. Will this make any difference? Oh, I don't think so. I think it'll still grab this center point. But I'll move this. Save it again. And we'll get rid of everything. Let's just see if the point changed. That's all I'm looking to see. This is why I don't like bringing in the skeletons. Yeah, it's still doing it. Didn't matter the point changing. Sucky. King Chaz, welcome back, sir. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it's doing that again. So I don't think I want anything that has a skeleton. We're gonna load it in game, and we're gonna see what how the functionality is. But I'm upset. I'm upset about it. Oh, and I also didn't change the havoc. I was so busy focused on this, I didn't change the havoc. So the ones on the inside will still climb weirdly to the thing. And I also didn't make the climbing longer. Oh well. Let's see what we get out of this. You're doing good. What about me? No, not bad, not bad. Is the lag? Wow, is the lag that bad? Not the lag, but the time delay from when I'm seeing your messages and responding to them to like when you guys actually hear them. That's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. I don't know if I can speed that up at all. I don't know if I can change that. Come on. Let me see. Yeah, we're doing great. We're just hoping to get a cool climbable cage with a cool awning, working and functioning the way we want it. So let's see. We're doing normal because we don't want any props interfering. I think it's TBD. And off. Falls count anywhere. There we go. Okay. If this had functional climbability now, I'd be like, what? Oh, what? Oh, it doesn't have textures, so it's... Because it doesn't have textures, it looks like that.
Here we go, and this match has
Right.
potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man. The
Damn.
unpredictable
And it,
nature
yeah,
of
so it
a
didn't
Falls County
give it
Anywhere match has led
magical
to the
collision there
same
like I was hoping.
ending over the years.
I was hoping it would get magical collision that way. Alright, let's climb it.
This is going to
Wait, what happened to our Havoc?
Oh, well scouted by Reed.
What happened to our Havoc?
He's
There it is.
scaling the ladder, but why? He's reached the top, not sure what the
Come on.
plan is now.
No, I can't see where I'm trying to... I gotta fix the ladder so it actually gets you on top. Come on, I need to get on
It's
top.
like his courage might have disappeared once he reached the top.
He finally
Okay.
reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
Now, Cody, get on top. Where's Cody?
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Ah, the camera panning.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground.
Well, he's up there.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of the camera panning. Outside camera panning. Ringside camera panning. Come on, get up top. Get up top, buddy. There we go. Okay.
Taking a beat.
Will it have the sound effect? This is all I'm curious about right now. So will it have the sound effect
And dangerous
of the
outside
cage?
range. Totally helpless at the moment. Sit out, power bomb.
No, it sounds like the top of the cell. Wonder if that's because of the Havoc.
Calculating the next move here. Driven down with a
Havoc shouldn't have sound though.
getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Huh. Mr. Dubs, what do you think of WWE 2K27? Will they add more ECW and WCW rosters? Again, I said last night when you asked that. If you didn't hear, isn't that what they advertised this whole game around? Like, I thought that was the whole point. So the fact that we didn't get that this year makes me
Oh, catches.
not very trusting as to whatever their marketing says, if that makes sense, until we get official announcements of what all the DLC are. Because I expected that for this year. Oops, I didn't mean to climb up again. Get down. Get down.
Where does he go from here?
Whee! Ow. Okay. I guess I need both of them. Both of them outside. Well, the outside here...
He wants this fight on the outside.
Give me the cage sound. I feel like it won't, because it doesn't
Rose
have...
in the ring must have something in mind. Being carried around now.
There's no Havoc, right? So there's no Havoc of any sounds of any sort. Would the Havoc be what's controlling the sound, though?
This can get out of hand real quick.
Like, I don't feel like the Havoc should be what has the sound to it.
Power bomb. And Reed is now in a demoralizing spot.
Cody's offense is debilitating.
Huh. Okay. Let us open up What did TBD do for his sound of his cage? I guess I got to drop the cake file right in, right? They should remove these fake wrestlers. I don't know who you consider a fake wrestler, but I like having more legends in personally. But I understand the want for current day stuff. I mean, if I was playing No Mercy and they filled the game with like the golden era or even prior to that wrestlers, I probably would have been choked, right? So I can understand why they don't have as many legends, but I don't know. I think a lot of their fan base would appreciate having them in. I personally would love to see more WCW, ECW, NWO guys in the game. Where would this be in my WWE folder, in the mods folder? That's Project Indie. Huh, do I have to load one of these up? I think I might have to load one of these up to see what he did for, let's see, with the Arena FX and import prop set. We gotta go desktop, this guy, mods, environment. Is it in the prop set or is it in the this? Let's try both. Oh, this is his prop set. I don't want this. That's a no thank you. So that's not what we want. We don't want that. What about his cage? Yeah, so that's not in that. Now I gotta find the cage. So I gotta find out what he did for that. Lights out cage match. Oh. I gotta get the older one, not the newer one. Oh, cage assets. It's not a cake file. Maybe I gotta just open up Project Indie and see if that's. I just want to know what he used to keep the sound. If it's attached to the cage itself or what. Because this isn't doing it with the prop, and it is the prop of the cage. But it also, the Havoc I'm using is like staging. So I'm wondering if I can use. You know, what if I open the Hell in a Cell? Let me open up the cell. Import. Not the MCD. I want maybe the Havoc. So environment, props. Let's go. Oh, wrong thing. So that's under match types. Hell in a Cell. Oh. Where's the Havoc? Where did I get the Havoc from then? Oh, I got that from actual Bake Me Havoc, didn't I? Stage Havoc NS, Stage Havoc data, no. Data. There we go. Hell in a Cell. Cage. I don't have the Cell Havoc? Why wouldn't I have grabbed the Cell Havoc? Oh my god. What is Orion? Oh my god. Why is the TVD theater havoc here? Huh. Huh. I don't want that anyways. Where's the Hell in a Cell havoc? This is the havoc folder. Why does this have this twice? Oh, I have a havoc folder. What's this? That's character havoc. I don't want to mess with that. Don't want to mess with that. So I already have stage. Okay, so it's the same. It's the same stuff. Ring break, ring LED, floor. No. Don't want that. Brawl floor. Curious if that was any different. Bounce table. We got a cage. It's cage havoc. These might have the sounds. These might have the sounds I want. Screw it. Let's grab this. Let's grab the L. See what happens. Blender. Yeah. We gotta import the havoc though. Okay. Now we can go havoc box shapes. We grabbed the wrong side. That's okay. We want these two sides. Yes. Not that it matters, but this is what I'm going for. Let's move it down. Wouldn't it be so cool if they started climbing this just from getting the cage havoc? The cage havoc was my answer all along. That'd be so freaking cool. These ones need to turn around anyways. These two. Flip it around. That way. And flip this one. It's so hard to see with the arena. This way. And we'll probably move this one that way. And they need to be a little taller. All of these need to be a little bit taller. This one can actually pull, God, this one can pull back a little bit. You know what? I just make this whole part let me see this and just invisible, please. Invisible, please. You guys are getting in my way. I think that's all I was grabbing. So you're just getting in my way constantly. Okay, we want these all taller, right? No, I didn't want to grab that one. Again, with the stuff in the way. Try pulling them up. Because they do go quite a bit under the ground. Ugh! Visible. Don't make me keep doing that. So I think they're a little bit taller. Maybe make each of them just a touch longer. And Cage Havoc. Okay, that should be all of it. Let's make sure it's wrapped around properly. What is this? Swear to God. Ah. Nothing there we go, finally. I was going to say, nothing I'm clicking on is actually going to get rid of what's in my way. Okay. Oh my god. At least now I can get around it. Okay. Needs to go that way just a little bit. And what about... Can't like see any of the cage this way. It's hard. There. I think that's about right. I'm not going to mess with the size right now. I just want to see if this gives me some sounds of cages. So I'm going to export the Havoc, and only the Havoc. Okay, we're going to bake that. See if that gives us the sound of cages. Because it might be in the Havoc. Chaz, what are you saying here? They should remove these fake wrestlers. The wrestlers from My Rise and the Island. Oh, I gotcha. Wrestlers from the My Rise and the Island. You don't like the fake wrestlers. Yeah, that's true. I would much rather see like Sabu, Mikey Whipwreck, whoever. But then you wouldn't be able to do the voice lines, right? That's I think a big part of it too. I'd like to see more old school wrestlers in arenas. Couldn't agree with you more there. I'd like to see them be able to get, for those who they can get the licensing from, whether it's through Legends deals or whatever, if they could get AI voices so that they can like AI, as long as they're paying them, you know, the wrestlers themselves, some sort of something, some royalties to the family or state or whatever. But if they get the okay, that it's okay to use them, be able to use AI voicing for like My Rise and stuff like that, and instead of having those fake wrestlers, you could replace them with like Sabu, RVD, whoever. They don't have to be passed away, just but like that way they don't have to go in for voice lines and stuff. If you just get AI to do the voiceovers and stuff, as long as they've signed off on that, or their estate signed off on it or whatever, that'd be really cool. My father, he have a lot of VHS records, lots of the ECW matches. My father's a big fan of ECW. Right on. The VHS videos recorded lost. That sucks. Yeah, when we were kids, my brother actually ordered a bunch of ECW tapes off eBay of like RVD and stuff. That was another reason I was that big RVD fan. I got to see a lot of his ECW stuff that way. TBD. All right. Let's see. Oh, it'd be so cool if he started climbing it like a cage. That would be so neat.
CM Punk in the ring here tonight.
Okay, so this should have Havoc now, which it seems to certainly have. Oh, I got excited for a second. I got so excited for a second. At least that climbs properly to the top. Can I get down any of these?
Such a dominant superstar in his long and decorated career.
Can I get down this way? Yeah, I can. Cool.
Just look at this. Wow, man. This is going to be painful. Painful to watch and painful for the opposition.
Oh, it does a weird thing when it goes over the actual cage Havoc part. I gotcha.
Every second of it.
Forgot we didn't make this no countouts.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close. And Punk making it his way back to the ring. Punk opting to head to the outside
Climb.
now.
Climb like it's a normal cage. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Oh.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Oh. Oh, it'd be so cool if the regular cage stuff kicked in. It didn't.
Pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Get this back into the ring now. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Damn. Okay, so I need him actually coming down.
Carefully making his way back down now. Thank goodness.
And now I gotta see if they have, it has the sound of a cage. The countouts is really not helping my cause here. Should have. Okay, so the Havoc gives it the cage. Or the Havoc gives it the sound of a cage.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, man.
Okay. That means I should also be able to do stuff like this.
Not looking good in this position.
Powerbomb, just hoisting another human being
Okay.
up and dropping him right down. With all that force, you'll be feeling that all night long.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. We can see a count out here.
Holy. Okay, so that gives me chain link fence sounds. That's good.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Okay. It doesn't give me the climb ability, though. That's what I really wanted from it.
Taking their time on the outside here.
I didn't want to do that.
Smart to play this slow.
I don't think this will...
Hope he has a flying climb in that ladder.
Well, he's up there.
This shouldn't have the sound up top, though.
No, I don't think he's going to find any safety up there.
Not a good spot to be in.
No, doesn't have the sound of the cage up there. Okay. Okay, so that is going to be tied to the Havoc, interestingly enough, that the sounds of a cage will be tied to that stuff. So that's good. Unfortunately, the climbing is not. It would be so cool if it was, but it is not. Now I'm curious about the backstage areas. Is there backstage areas that have... I'm going to have to look at the archives. So I feel like if anywhere is going to have what I want, it might be the archives. It's going to take a while to load the archives. Oh, it goes to root because it doesn't know where to find it. So Arena, Global, Arena Main Archives. Arena Main, where did it say? 9050. 00950. 950. It's got Havoc and everything. Great. Foreground. Oh, it's got multiple areas. This is probably going to mess up the stream a little bit as it loads. It's going to take a lot out of my CPU. Just a warning. Okay. So these are the panels I'm grabbing, essentially. That's it. That's not, and you can't do anything with that in the archives. So this is just this portion of the archives. What can I take? Ooh. I don't remember this part of the archives. This must be closed off. Is this where the monster truck is? I don't remember this part of the archives. That must be walled off by something. Okay, so this is this part. See the foreground. Just trying to think of what I can take that would have... Because if anything in the archives has climbable Havoc, like a cage, or anything like that, then that would be not tied to a match type. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, okay. Didn't realize it all loaded. So what is this? So this is, okay, this is SmackDown Fist and everything. That's the stuff for the Punjabi prison. Unfortunately, I don't think it has a sound effect tied to it or anything, because you can't really access it, those pieces. There's like the scaffold, as you can see. So you do see the scaffold actually be used in game. Huh, I wonder what Havoc they gave this. That's actually really interesting because it's got an open kind of part of staging here. I could take this one. That's interesting. I've never used that specific scaffold. I actually tweaked my own. Would have had to do that if I just grabbed that one. That stuff's all walled off, so none of that is usable. I thought the SmackDown Fist was higher than this. Am I crazy? Isn't the SmackDown Fist higher than that? Maybe not, eh? It seems so high in game. Okay, so foreground. This is the other part. Okay, this is just this stuff. Where's the rest of the archives? Like the stuff to the left. Monster Truck and all that stuff. Doesn't make any sense. This is archives NS2. And again, little ladders like this, not what I'm looking for. Okay. Foreground. Huh, interesting. Where's the other part? It's got to have a second part to it. It's got to have a second part, no? Huh. A80 is the next. Oh, that's the airport lounge. 960. It's a wrestling convention. Huh. Gorilla? That's gorilla position. Oh. It's eating up my PC. That's gorilla position. Ah. Pretty sure some people have made this area playable. I'm sure, I think it's got a Havoc. Oh, it only has textures, it doesn't have a Havoc folder. So you'd have to make all the Havoc yourself for all this. Cool though. I'm sure someone will do it. Probably not me though, I don't mess with backstage areas. At least not yet. Archetypal Gem Heel. NXT backstage. This isn't the parking lot, right? No. Okay, so let's see if this. See, NXT automatically takes you in the parking lot, so what even is this? This is a backstage they made for NXT that's not even used. This is a full backstage area that's not even used in the game at all. It's there. They made it for NXT, but then you just go into the parking lot. Where they could make it so you go to this first and then go out to the parking lot. Which is crazy that they don't do that. So this is a whole backstage area that should be part of the game. You should have full access to. You can climb stuff. What's up there? Like, this is a full-on backstage area that should be accessible in the game, and it's not. It's sitting there. It could be. All I need to do is give it some Havoc. That's really strange. That's really weird, eh? So I don't know where the rest of the archives is. There's the Rikishi's living room. It'll take a second to load. Oh, it's like a building. Ah, it's gonna try and load the textures now. It's gonna take its time. Ooh. Killing the stream, loading these things. I'm sorry. Messing with Rikishi's living room. Yeah, all you'd have to do is give all this stuff Havoc. And you can have this as a fully playable areas. That's funny. There's so much of that in the game. Backstage locker? We have a locker room? Why isn't this? It's like they have the whole arena mapped out to have locker rooms and stuff like this. This could be one large backstage area. Do you know what I mean? Like it's all linked it's all part of a like big arena. You see what I mean? Like it's all part of a building. Why don't they just like it's in the game. It's already right there. You just gotta map it. Give it some Havoc. Like this one's pretty barren when you go through the doors and stuff. I get that, but like there's so much here. There's so much in this game they do nothing with. Oh, no, I can't even see anything. 81 is another backstage locker room. So they have multiple. They have multiple backstage locker rooms. These are just parts of the game that they've either abandoned or just aren't doing anything with, or they're all they use it for is like a single cutscene. It's so weird. There's another backstage locker room. They have several backstage locker rooms. Think of how cool our like fighting backstage could be in this game. This is all in the game. This is existing, sitting there, not being used in the game. It's crazy. This one seems the least finished. But still, that's crazy to me. I don't know where I find the rest of the archives, though. Oh, and they have the producer's office. This is probably loading these textures is. Oh, yeah, loading those textures. We crashed CakeView. We crashed CakeView with that one. Anyways, let's look up the cell. Jail cell? I mean, that's fun. It's weird they have that. Right below it's the dumpster. So many just awesome things that you can pull out of here. A Tesla coil? So many random things, eh? So many random things in this game, but I just want Hell in a Cell stuff. This is, I get so distracted going through the game files. Arena match types. Swear this is what I already have. Cell. Where's the Havoc, though? That's what I'm looking for, right? I'm looking for Havoc for the top of the set. So this is all under arena match types. Let's see what else we can find. None of this has Havoc. Oh, maybe under Hell in a Cell. Maybe this has Havoc. Max? No, it's still textures. Red, Rust. No, that's all just texture folders. I need... That's still under match types. That's like the top with the breakable. So I don't know if using these pieces would make them functional the way I'd want them to be. I'd have to go into the prop set somehow and maybe find a way to add those. So this is all arena match types. We have to get past that. Props. Props 0193. I think this is... Hell in a Cell, Top Cell Frame, Havoc. So this is under... This is just under props. I think this is exactly what I want. It has a prop config and everything? It has a prop config. That makes me think I could maybe get the cell, top of the cell working. Okay, let's grab this. This is just under props, right? Should just go in my Bake Me props. Props. 0193. No 194. What about the door frame? Wonder if that's the brake. This is the brake fence. Let's grab all of them. Because this Havoc might actually allow me to break things. I wonder if the climbable Havoc is somewhere in here. Because this looks like I've got the breakable Havoc in here. That makes me want to look. It's all textures. That stuff just all has textures. Urgh. There's so many pieces that put these together that makes them work. It's very frustrating. All these things would look like they're useful, but none of these are. I need to know what makes them climb. Where is the climbing? This has Havoc and everything. Oh, that's just that. There's two versions of them. Somewhere it's got to have like a cage part that's got climbable. And that's what I need to find. Now that I've seen what I've seen, I'm pretty confident that's in here. But I don't want to have to look through every single prop one by one. Cardboard. I thought I saw something that said sell. Oh, this is so frustrating. Does this have Havoc? This has Havoc. Interesting. I could maybe use that for something. The garage door. Huh. I know it's in here somewhere. Doesn't have a prop config. That one. Shared prop configs, championship props. They had like I've gone through these files so many times, but having to go through like every one of them. And I just don't know. Ladder 12 foot, equipment box. Oops, that's prop config. $170 table prop config. What's that a prop config for? It says it's a table. I kind of want to know what this is a prop config for. I'm going to grab it. I want to know what that table prop config is for. I want to see if it gives a different table break. What is the reference cube? That's weird. Yeah, so I have Hell in a Cell top frame, top mesh, break. Chair standing. Oh, that's character standing. Real sized cage and everything comes after that, but with no havoc. Oh! It drives me nuts. Ugh, it drives me so nuts. What's 0132 again? Arenas. 0132. Sandbox gameplay. .mcd. What? This must be one of those mini games. I don't understand. This must be one of those mini games or something on the GameCube? Or the Switch 2, I should say. I've never seen that before. 380. Some Performance Center barricade, okay. I don't know what Orion blockout. What's Orion? Is a hockey puck? I'm confused as what Orion is. There's like light posts. What is this Orion stuff? See how easily it is to get distracted by things? Like, what is all that Orion crap? Anyways, back to the Havoc. There it is. Orion Arena. Yeah, I don't know what... Now I'm curious what the Orion Arena is. And why it has specific Havoc like this in such a weird spot. And why does the TBD Theater have weird Havoc here? It's so weird to me. Then this is where I thought I would find the Hell in a Cell Havoc, which isn't here. So strange. Feel like it's somewhere. Oh, here's Orion. Championships. Character builder. Is Orion the name of the island? In game? There's booths. My booth, interiors, overworld. Orion has to be the code name for the island. Yeah, Ring of Anarchy. Malice, Shadows. Okay, so Orion's what they call the island. Okay. So that custom Havoc stuff is for something on the island. Mods and stipulations. Interesting. Man. Maybe if I type something in as silly as just climb. 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 General purpose. Anim Banks in-game general purpose. That's under animation. Can't use the climb out of the cage.jsfb. Match creator. Climb.texture. I don't think any of this is going to get me there. I need like a Havoc. This is all animation stuff. There's not going to be any Havoc in here. That's just the animation itself. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the animation stuff. Climb bubble. Yeah. If I type in cage, there'll be too much stuff. Does this have Havoc? No. Right. No Havoc in this stuff. Yeah, this is all the same stuff that I already have. Damn. The textures folder. I need a Havoc file. That's why it's like if there was a backstage area that had some sort of climbable mesh caging thingamajig, that would be fine. Whoa. Look at this cage frame. I don't remember the scrap trap looking like that. Cool. Yeah, it's all match types. Oh, that went to the root file because I didn't know where to go for that. Anything to do with the work games, it doesn't know where to go. Oh. It did for that. It just didn't for everything else. Yeah, they have separate MCDs for the mesh and these ones, which I find kind of funny. So I could just take these, like if I want. If I want this type of panel. It depends what kind of panel I want. Let's open one of these. I think I have this. Where is this? This is match types, war games, modern. Okay. Let's pop open one of these bad boys. What am I? This one's not doing anything. All right. Let's just see if it's going to have a skeleton, because I want to avoid using a skeleton. So this is under Bake Me. What is it under again? Bake Me Arena match types. Okay. And war games, modern. This one is, which one is this? Cage film _4. It's got a skeleton. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's got a skeleton. It's gonna try and skeleton my whole arena. Why they always gotta have a skeleton, man? Why do they always need a skeleton? It's a shame. It's a shame. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Oh. What can I grab that doesn't have this, though? That's what I'm wondering. It doesn't have a skeleton. Do all the cages... Because that's what happens when you delete the skeleton. I gotta adjust my view. They, like, fall over like that. And you can't just copy it either. Because it still has all this stuff that needs to be attached to a skeleton. So unfortunately you can't just like get rid of the skeleton either. I tried that. He didn't like it. I tried doing that. So let's try the regular cage. Let's go with the classic blue. Let's go with cage frame here. Skeleton. They all have skeletons. I hate that. No matter what, they're going to have a skeleton, right? Everything gets a skeleton. I don't know if I can avoid the skeleton. How do I get rid of the skeleton? I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to pick any of them without a skeleton. I might have to deal with the skeleton being all annoying. That's lame. Oh, if that's the case, I might stick with the Elimination Chamber cage then. What Hell in a Cell? Everything, even that has a skeleton. Delete. Oh, and the Hell in a Cell has a lot of stuff. Oh, you know what might not? You know what might not? When I grab the whole thing, it might not. These are individual pieces. But when I go to like... It was in the cell parts. Let me type in the cell again. I was after match types, I believe. Yeah, it was the Havoc. The Havoc. It was around here, and then right below here was like the whole Hell in a Cell, right? Right? Okay. Real size steel cage kind of thing. Right? So maybe I take this. This is props 2064. Maybe this won't have one. Do we already have this? We don't. Let's grab this. So let's try that on for size. See if this avoids having a skeleton. Otherwise, we just can't do it. We'll be stuck with a skeleton no matter what. 20 something. Something with a 2. Early 2. No. 2064. Come on, no skeleton. Why you gotta have a skeleton, bro? Why you gotta have a skeleton? Why you need a skeleton like that? Why you need a skeleton like that? Why does it need a skeleton like that, chat? Okay, we're gonna try something. Let's in the theater. We're probably gonna wipe this whole thing anyways. Let's put this because that's where the cage should be. I believe that's where it should live. That's the ring. Now let's get the havoc for the cage. Just right here. Find our havoc. Will this select those? I think it's selecting all of it, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try something. See if this gets everything. Okay. Now we gotta get rid of all the havoc. Oops. Get rid of all the... I think that's up to there. Now there should be no havoc. It should just be the arena. Wow. Generate materials and everything. Cool. Let's see what happens. We're putting a regular cage with a cage's havoc in its regular place. And we're gonna see if it's climbable. Do you get what we're trying here? Anyways, I will be back in like 2 minutes while this loads up. So just give it a second. This is gonna take a little minute. This is gonna take a minute. my iced tea's lukewarm now. That's okay. Oh. Just trying to sound down on that. All right. Okay, here. Let us see if this cage, it's going to look really weird because it's not going to have textures. So this cage is going to look super funky. TBD. I need to change the match types. Oh, I can do that in the game. Yeah, I can do that here. Make it no disqualification. Okay, okay. Oops. Okay. Yep. Alright, mystery superstars. Will this even load? That's the first question. Put my keys down so it's not jabbing me in the pocket. Okay. This is an interesting one. Oh. See the skeleton problem? Do you see that's the weird skeleton thing issue I think I'm now having? Like it's a weird. I don't even know what's causing that. That's so weird. But this is why I didn't want to use skeletons. This is exactly why. Can I climb it? No. And I can't get out because it's got. So that doesn't give it climbable havoc, eh?
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
But I gave it the havoc of the cage. How come I could go right through it? It's because it thinks it's a regular match. So it's not stopping me.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Is he climbing? Oh, I was like, is there climbing?
What's going to happen now?
No. I don't want to climb this way. Can we climb? Can we climb?
Oh, the hurricane answers back.
Yeah, the climbing is 100% tied to the match type. Damn it.
Looks like
I want to figure it out. Ooh. There has to be havoc for like the match type itself, though. Like it has to be findable. There's somewhere in these files, it's got to be in a havoc. It has to be a havoc. I know it has to be a havoc, and it's hidden in here somewhere. And I'm so determined to find it. It'll be somewhere in the match table. Let's go. Rena, no. Match make. That's all JSFBs. Match creator. Tables. Disabled settings. Environment settings. Hell in a Cell type. But this is JSFB. Steel cage type. Underground. None of this has havoc though. None of that's helpful. None of that's got havoc. It's rule settings. Weapons. Win conditions. None of that's havoc. Material library. Global materials. This is just materials. None of this I think will have like rope. Rope 01. Materials and textures. Ugh. Move data. Move data havoc. Props data, breakable settings. These aren't even havoc files, and it says havoc. Movies. What is MSC? Credits, game. Global. No. User agreement. No. My faction mode. No. Network. Community creations and stuff. No. Orion, we already know what that is. We don't want that. Program. Parameter. Backstage. This is lighting. I think this is all lighting stuff. Post effect. Yeah, I think that's all lighting stuff. Damn. Props, we know it's not in there. Rules. I don't want to break cage matches for all my match types. Do you know what I mean? Don't want to do that. STDs. Shared gameplay. Game scoring, match ring data. Nope. State machine. Oh, my faction game main. Boo. UI. Don't think that's what I want. Temp stuff. GOS. Examples. Spaceship. Don't know. Okay, that's weird. It's a weird folder. UI. Animation stuff. It's all UI stuff. Select. No. Main menu. No. Wall games. Textures. Anim states. 2K19 textures. Your logo. No, it's not going to be in UI, unfortunately. I didn't think it would be, but, you know, I don't know where else to look anymore. Shaders, no. Root. Oh, I don't know where it is, chat. Behavior tree. Tuning, mini games. That's for those. Oof. None of this has Havoc, though. None of it has Havoc. These are clips. I just don't know. We've already gone through all of this. See if there's something called cage. No. Anything called cell. No. Catwalk. No. Chain link Gothic. Why is this showing up like this? Is it chalkboard? And this has Havoc. So maybe it's in here. This is somewhere I haven't really looked through. So this is possible. Cliff Atlantic Coastline. Okay. Well, I don't know what that's for, but that's a lot. Cliff's Yokozuna Volcano. Okay. Clothing racks. Coffins with chains? The hell? Where is this used? And it's got Havoc? What? What is this used for? That's so strange. Container shipping. So we have containers. Does that have Havoc too? It does. Huh. Interesting. What do you guys think of all this? This is crazy. Like I'm not crazy, right? There has to be, like, these electrical cords have Havoc files. Quarter post kit. Coach single seater. There's no MCD, just materials. Crates. Different kinds of crates. Crate wrapped. Ugh. Crowd fight block. Oh, that's a blocker. Curtain from the scrapyard. Curtain BS. Doll. Creepy. Door castle. Door castle archway. Elevator. That doesn't have Havoc. Interesting. There's an exercise bike. Floor Ring of Anarchy. Huh. Ring of Malice. Ring of Shadows. Oh. Huh. Folding table. H other. Oh, those are like helmets from the island. This is so very frustrating. How's collision gate entrance? Gargoyle. Barrier. See, how come I don't have this arena? I can pull this out. I can pull that out. It's got Havoc, textures, everything. I'm gonna pull it out because it looks cool. Where does it go? Arena parts. Arena parts. That's pretty cool. HVAC unit. I-beams. Ooh. Inferno flame tray. This is so frustrating. I gotta go through everything, right? And then maybe I'd find it. There's a construction fence like this. That's it's got havoc and all kinds of stuff. I don't really like this fence though. Oh, I hate that. Hate that thing. Mm-hmm. Destroyed my booth. Pile of weapons. Just a random pile of weapons, but you can't pick up and grab it. Mm-hmm. Ooh, the press conference room. This can't be all of it. This doesn't look right, obviously. That's not where the most of it is. It's literally just rocks, okay. Ooh. Sculpture of Paul Bear. Cool. Sculpture of a polyhedron. Scaffolding. There's some scaffolding. Ooh. Okay, this is what we're gonna take all this. We got 2 sets of scaffolding here. I might actually already have this because I've seen this before. So this will be some scaffolding. But what's this one? If I flip this upside down, right? Put this at the top of the cage? Do you know what I mean? If I put that at the top of the cage? Maybe? Either way, we'll grab all of it. This is arena parts. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. It doesn't have havoc, but that's okay. We can give it havoc. It's not a problem. So that's more scaffolding for us. Schedule board. Oh, another sculpture of Paul? Oh, sorry, no, we already saw this. Industrial shelving. Shoes. There's lots of shoes. Shopping cart. Shopping cart broken. Anarchy lettering. Scrapyard PvP signs. Skydome for spec. What? Oh. Oh, is this how people get their sky overworld? This is how they get their outside. This is where they get their arena outside for, like, getting the sky and stuff. Well, hey. Maybe that's something we want as well. Here's a sky in the scrapyard. Why does this just look all black? Either way, let's grab the sky from here. This again, just arena parts. In case we ever want that. Small stool. Spray cans. Stairs industrial. Oh. Nope. It's just got textures. Okay. Another statue. Statue 619 portal. Steel barricade and then nothing. Structural beam, nothing. Folding table. Oh. Well, that's a different texture for a table. That's a different texture. That's a tablet. I thought that was a... Cool. Tarps. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to get what I want out of this. So much to go through. We've gone through pretty much all of it. Aw, man. Level editor. That's all light stuff. That's all lights. Speed tree. I don't know what speed trees are, but I don't think that's what I want either. Stadium. This is just this stuff. Create a superstar chairs. Oh, it's arena chairs. Gotcha. If any of this had cage. This is gonna crash things. I gotta open something else before this crushes it. was able to take this out earlier. Oh, this is just the platform. This is actually what I wanted. Hilarious enough, I got it without finding this. It's actually what I wanted. I grabbed the whole arena, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anywhere else. I just don't see anywhere else where it could possibly be. For climbing stuff. Fudge! Environment setup? Game area collisions? I don't want to bust stuff. Match types. It's just Inferno. Ooh. Character positioner? Global. I swear I've gone through all this already. Yeah, now we're up to the Havoc. That sucks. It's so weird it's not tied to the Havoc of the match type. It genuinely seems like what am I looking at? Oh, is this all part of Havoc? Okay, maybe in something not match type. Stores, Door Castle. Okay, what else might have? Great. Am I still within Havoc? Oh, I'm not even in Havoc. What am I in? Oh, I'm in the material library. Damn it. Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. Ugh. Ugh. That's so frustrating.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Heading to ringside now. And slides back into the ring.
What if I made this an underground match? I might have a prop set in my underground match that makes this crash the game. We're going to find out real quick. Let's actually start with a steel cage and see what happens. This will try and load in a cage over our cage. It'll probably just crash the game, but we're going to find out. Okay. I 100% expected that to crash the game.
The cage is locked as superstars are officially confined within this ferocious, inhuman, callous steel structure.
Yeah, see, my cage has so many props in it as it is.
Way up the side of the cage here.
But yeah, see, the cat, it instantly is able to climb it now that it's part of the match. See what I mean? Even with all my crap here, and it'll climb it because it's a cage match. It's not because the cage itself is there. That's so sucky.
Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top.
That is so incredibly sucky.
Time lost.
He's just like sitting there, having a sit, stuck on the glass table. You can do it, Rusev.
Heading to the floor now.
This one is as good as
I wouldn't be surprised if the game crashes when I win the match. Like at the victory scene. Way to go, Rusev.
Scores the victory. I can't believe what we just witnessed. Steel cage matches never fail to surprise and amaze.
Oh, it didn't crash. Yeah, let's try the underground match now and see what happens there. Underground. See if he actually crashes into the cage just for it being there. From TV. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Well, didn't crash. Oh, I forgot I have all my light tubes. My light tubes might screw all this up.
no regards for safety. Man, these underground matches are a beast of a different color altogether. There will
Yeah,
be
like
no
my light tubes are in the way.
someone is getting hurt.
Forgot that's what
I promise
match this was. Got my breakable light tubes though. Okay, so that does have this. Okay, and I can't walk out. I can't walk out, and it's got the cage sounds.
get into their own
So that's something.
amusement park. Where's this ride gonna stop?
That's definitely something. Now, can I climb it? Can't climb it. I just can't do anything. Yeah. No, you can't make a cage, even though this is a cage. I know it looks weird. The textures and the whole skeleton grabbing everything to the middle. That weirdness. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so the havoc from the cage is keeping us inside, but that's it. Well, that and giving it the sound of the cage. So I should be able to bounce it off of it, make the sound. Oh, of course. Because the AI has to reverse it.
Deciding he still has more work to do.
See, so it makes the sound there. Can I do one of these?
Gets lifted into position.
Yeah. So for all intents and purposes, otherwise, it's got all the cage.
Superstars fighting up there on
Just not the climbing. That's so weird that that's a separate, whole separate thing. And the climbing is literally tied to the match type. I hate that. I really hate that. That's a real shame.
If this all goes wrong, which it will, their ride to
That's-
the local medical facility is right under their feet.
Very lame. Oh well. So I think Chainsaw Gnarly may have figured this out. He's a cage guy. He's the only guy I can think of that may have figured this out.
Powered up, but dropping behind, cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT connects.
I'd have to ask him. Oh, well. Okay. Well, one thing I do want to test, now that I know that has my stuff there, shall go with Mr. Dubs, because at least I know he has the proper moves that I want for this. And I'll give him finishers. Give him 3 finishers. And I just need to see if my light tubes will break properly on top of a glass table.
Here we go.
So we have to make our way outside of this. Did I reverse? Okay, good. Gotta make our way. I'm just not dealing with Andre. I'm just not dealing with the giant. That's not. It's gonna take too long. Gonna take too long to do what I need to do. Just don't give me Andre, guys. Don't give me any giants. Perfect.
This underground match is now officially underway, and it promises to be a brutal no-holds-barred affair.
I gotta say, I wish this had been around in my day. The raw physicality.
Let's
the
make some room so I can break
style,
them out.
All things I enjoy and have a little bit of history with.
Oh, that one didn't break. Oh, I can just break them over here? Okay. So glass on glass I know does not work well. Get up.
Slowly moving.
Glass on glass I'm well aware does not work well. So let's fix that. But does breakable light tubes on glass work? I think I need to actually get on the other side. I need to get on this side.
Climbing the ladder now, but to what end?
Now, what are the odds Sean Spears comes here on his own, right? Slim to none. This is a part of the death match that I'm thinking about working on for everybody.
The black and gold brand has taken on a life of its own here.
I don't want to incorporate the cage though. Alright, so let's try this. This will go through. Okay. Fantastic. Look at that. Broke all the light tubes and the glass tables, no problem.
He's making his climb.
Fantastic. Let's try it on this side.
Heading up that ladder, no doubt with something risky in mind. Giving chase up the ladder.
This could get very dangerous.
Am I going this way again? Oh no, did I? Is it because I set that as a? I bet you it's because I set that as a as an equipment box now. I can't do moves onto it. I think that's a thing. I think I have to switch that back to be able to do that. Oh, son of a bitch.
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Forgot it was knockouts.
Bell is run, and one of WWE's most intense and competitive match formats is now underway.
Yeah, see, glass on glass doesn't like to break properly.
Take away the ropes, man. Take away all
Glass on glass does not like to break properly. Will it break now that there's no
It's great, dog.
like glass on top of it? Still not breaking properly, eh?
He's locked up here.
How about now?
Oh, my God, absolutely sent flying.
I honestly can't believe we just saw
The
a
thick
human
glass
being
doesn't like
off
breaking
like
with the
that.
little glass.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
That sucks. Anyways, come this way. I don't think there's any way I can get him to land
I, for
on
one,
these.
am glad to be back on the black and gold brand.
In many ways,
Let's try rock bottom.
holds a special place in a lot of our
From the top
Nope,
of the
it's going this way. Not all of them broke, but some of them broke.
the ladder. A risky move from him, guys.
Yeah. It's a real shame. So I can't have the... I like those spots, though. I don't want to have two separate pool tables just for this one purpose.
Up the ladder.
Yeah, but he
I can't do the move to him on this. Yeah, it's going to go left no matter what.
That was one of the most gruesome falls I've ever seen. We've seen creative uses of the ladder,
But-
but outside the confines of the ring is an extra level of crazy. And this is the moment any
And no matter what I do, it's going to go to the left because it doesn't want to land on that.
from the top of
Yeah, no matter what.
this singles match has come to an end. Wow.
Oh, that's a shame and a half.
These superstars put
Because I found the reason it's a shame and a half. So I can still do stuff like
This is
this.
going to be a brutal one as we kick off this underground contest.
No ropes, no rules, no regards for safety.
I'll be able to do this still.
These underground matches are a beast of a different color altogether.
Right, like I can still do that.
See, someone is getting hurt. I promise that.
He's out of
And I can
the
get
way.
on this
What do you
now.
have in mind now?
Should be able to hop on it. Is it because light tubes are on it I can't, or because the ladder's in the way? The ladder might be in the way. Yeah, see, but when as soon as I hop on it, everything that's on it immediately falls off.
Just up from up there.
So giving it the ability to be climbed on
Who dives off an amp?
Buries an elbow to the heart.
is a very fun feature that I liked giving it,
Ambulance like
but it means I can't have this specific spot
The situation. No one's
anymore.
thinking straight right now.
That sucks.
Look what he's got here.
Will this break both light tubes and the tables?
God, using that table to
Will that break both? Did it break any of the light tubes? That did not look like it broke any of the light tubes.
demolish his opponent.
Can I grab the ladder?
Up top.
It's not breaking. I don't think it broken.
Ring-shaking powerbomb. Just got thrown around like
Can I grab the
what?
ladder? I cannot grab anything, can I? No, this is another one of those situations of too many props. I just can't grab stuff. That was weird. Yeah, I can't pick any of this up. Too many breakable things. Okay.
I love being on the black and gold brand.
That's
Such
fine.
exciting-
I can figure all this stuff out another time. That's not really a concern right now. The light tubes did break on the glass table, though. But I don't know if it's only because it was a twist of fate or not. I don't know if that played a part in it. Okay, well, we've got most of our questions answered here. So we don't like anything with a skeleton. We know that. So is there any cage we can find that doesn't have a skeleton? A Jack Skellington. I don't know if there is. Do all weapons have a skeleton like that? That's what I need to know. Let's go with something like the chair open. Does this have a skeleton? They all have a skeleton, right? They're all going to have a skeleton. Skeletons are my enemy. What if I go like this? Load material textures only. Nah, you guys still give me a skeleton. I don't think there's anything that doesn't. At least not on the props part. Let's try belts. No. Parts. What about scaffolding stuff? Yeah, see, these don't have skeletons. Yeah, this kind of stuff doesn't have a skeleton, so why do all the other ones have to have skeletons? So I need to find one that doesn't have one. Commonness. Misc objects. Like the pool table. Yeah, that didn't have a skeleton or anything. So not everything has a skeleton. I thought everything did, but it seems like all the cages do. Even the net has a skeleton. I need something without the skeleton. Or I need to find a way to get rid of the skeleton and have it still load. So let's open my chamber. Now, let's see. Let's open a new blender. Just this. All it grabbed was a skeleton and that. I don't want the skeleton. Okay, Grok, can you help me? Maybe Grok can help me. Grok. Can you remove an MCD skeleton from MCD in Blender and just save the mesh slash object as a static. Open the file in object mode. Select the mesh object, not the armature. Wrench icon on the right. Okay, what now? Let's try that again. Let's go to here. Let's just try and follow those. Open the file. Switch to object mode. You're an object. Select the mesh object. Okay. Not the armature. That would be, I believe, this. I believe it's these 3 files, yes. Find the armature modifier. What is an armature modifier? Go to the modifier properties. Tab with the wrench icon. Tab with the wrench icon. So this one? Oh, this one. Aha. Go to the modifier properties. Real-time render, edit mode, on cage. What? Well, that didn't get rid of my thingy. So what am I trying to do here? I'm just going to print the screen and send it to him. And say, figure this out. Chamber skin 01, yeah. That is currently controlled by the armature mouse. Yes. Make sure you have the mesh selected, which I believe I do. And the outliner on the right. Chamber skin 01. Yep, that's what we're looking at. It should be highlighted blue like in your image. Okay. Go to the modifiers tab, tap the wrench icon, which is right here. Yeah. You already have it. Open at the bottom right. Hover over the armature modifier. Click the small drop-down arrow on the modifier. Ooh, oh, right here? No. Right here? Choose Apply. This bakes the current pose into the mesh, so it no longer needs the skeleton. Delete the skeleton. Okay, so I need to do that for each piece. Great. Thank you, Grok, for explaining it to me like I'm retarded, because sometimes that's how I need things explained to me. We're not binding to nothing. Apply. We're now bind into nothing. Apply. And now delete skeleton. Oh. It still flipped it. It still flipped it. Why did it still flip it? This is the wrench, right? Maybe I shouldn't have done that last part. Okay. Now I'm not seeing nothing. On any of them. There we go. Let's go back as far as we can with Control Z. Okay. So it's still got the vertex group. Now we're going to go apply. 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 And now can I just delete the skeleton and not have it move? It moved again. It moved again. Okay. Open the object data properties. Open the vertex groups. Let's see it again. See if it can help me again. My whole mesh rotated after I deleted the skeleton. What did I do wrong? Alt R. Oh. There's no apply rotation thing, but crap. Okay. Now, regardless if it's rotated like this, that's fine. Just wanted to rotate all of them. Isn't rotating anything. How do I get them all to rotate together where I can actually see the value and actually assign it without just eyeballing it? Zero. See how that only moved that though. Oh, and that's what it wants. It's its default rotation. Lame. It's got a very lame default rotation. It's got a very lame default rotation. Okay. So I just gotta eyeball this. Fantastic. Oh, did I nail it? Looks like I might have nailed it. It's like, so minus 90 and minus 248. Minus 90. We'll do that to each of them. Wait, what? That didn't like that? Oh my god, no. Oh, I can't fix it like that then. We do the minus 90 part though. Okay, so then we don't want to mess with... Oops. So that's good. I guess we can go with the minus 90 then. For everything. And minus 90. So I want this sitting on the ground, like flat. Okay. Let's copy it, or let's just see if we can save it. No thing. No skeleton. Let's generate materials too. Sure. Reserve our custom normals. Did that actually work? That may have actually worked. Okay. Let's open a new Blender, as we always do, and see if we can get this working. So import. No skeleton. We just have to fix the view. That looks like, yeah, looks like it worked. Okay, so I think I can just copy these now and put them in. Well, we're gonna try this. This might actually function. I don't know if we want it any taller. I think maybe we stretch the whole thing out a little bit. I think we make it like a little bit bigger. Now I want to scale it all the same. Like that, just a little bit bigger. Not crazy amount bigger, but like a little bit. Just to make it a little bit more intimidating, you know? Oh, see? It didn't do it the way we wanted it to. That seems to be doing it the way we want it to. Why does this side seem wider? See, I don't like the way it did that. It's here, both sides, are they equally as... Why does this one seem taller and this one seem wider? Do you see what I'm saying? This looks like it's... I should have kept them as separate parts. I definitely should have kept them as separate parts. Damn it. I don't think I have it anywhere where it's saved as separate parts. That's frustrating. Let's go edit mode then. So let's get rid of whatever we did. Shrink it back down. Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's normal. Now let's go edit mode. Why is it only object mode? Edit mode. Have everything. I think this one will scale it properly. It definitely didn't grab everything. Everything, please. Why are you only grabbing the one? That's not cool. Select everything. Why is it only selecting the one? There, there we go. And it's still doing it the weird way. That makes it taller. That's going to make that fatter. So there's no easy way to do this, eh? No, eh? Shoot. Then I feel like I want just one piece of the cage and not this half. Or maybe I do it by a number. Like stretch it by a number. That looks like it's doing it, but I know it's not. For both of them. So scale this by 10. Nope. No, not what I want. Yeah, that's just moving it. It's just positioning. supposed to be a scale. Like, why is that happening? Grr. I'm just gonna have to go with that, and then maybe push that a little bit more. And just basically eyeball everything, which I really hate doing. But yeah, I think we used the eyeball test, and that's that looks pretty good to me. They're going to be climbing up anyways on the outside, so that's fine. Now we got to make it hover over the ring with our stuff on top. Let's make sure this works first. So we'll copy that. Here. Yeah, we're getting rid of all of this, right? All of this must go. So let's grab the original. TBD Arena. I don't want the barricade. I don't want the tradition one either. That's what I want. Okay. Export. Why can't it just save where I just was? Why do I have to look it up all the time? Pick me, arena, stadium, TBD theater. Theater.mcd, yes, we're replacing it. Okay. So I should just be able to get rid of everything. And import it again. When I imported, what did I not do? Okay, cool. So we've got a clean arena now. So we should be able to paste this in here. Now we got to drag it up. I think that's the ground. I think it's sitting on the ground. Oh, it's moving so slowly. That's the ground. So if I copy that and bring that back over here, sorry, the last one, that's here. This should put it at the right height now. And now let's open the Havoc. Give it some. Let's give it some Havoc. Oh, we also got to put a thing on top. We got to put a thing on top. Now we got to decide what we want to fight on. What do we want to fight on top of? How about that new scaffold? The new scaffold is in Arena Parts. Scaffolding 02. There's 2 of them. 2.5. 1500. Okay. Do we want any part of this? Whoops. There. I just don't know, because I could take, like, this portion off. You know what I mean? And place it kind of on top here. It's tough to say, tough to say, tough to say. Or I could just have this like as a platform, an extra platform to like climb up on somewhere on the side. Let's see what the other one looks like. This is section 01. How about panel 01? Panel 01 is pretty much what is just that part. Huh. Panel 01. So I could do something with this. Make that like the floor. And then you kind of like attach it that way. Let's just grab it and actually test it. Let's test it in here. So we do something like this, right? You know what I'm saying? Something along the lines of this. Might look awkward getting onto it. We'd have something like this, and then you just have a few of them, like along it. So I could do something like that. I don't know how much I like or dislike that. Let me see the texture again in Cake View. What does it look like again? So there's this one. It's got all that. This one. And it was with Oh, so they'd be fighting on the underside that looks crappier. They both don't necessarily look great. I don't think I like the textures of the wood. I think it looks ugly. Otherwise, that one looks like that underneath. Yeah, like it's just really ugly. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I want to use it. For this specific arena, I'm saying it's not something I wouldn't want to use for something else, but it's super ugly. Let me close Cake View and open it again. I feel like I'm not being able to see everything properly. Oh, there's that. So I can grab some of that. It really depends what I want on top of this. What do I want to be fighting on? I can definitely use like trusses like this. Let's see. Let's look up truss. Some trusses.mcds. I don't want textures. I want to find MCDs. MCDs. So many textures. So many textures. Finally. I want to sell red. This is under arena match types. Sell top truss. Sell rope. Top truss.mtls. Sell top truss.mcd. This is it, right? Match types. I want to sell red. Oh, we're not in the red. Gotta go Hell in a Cell red. See that file? Cell F top net. Top truss. No, I don't think I want that. That's too much truss. It is too much truss. Okay. Ooh, that's the ugly one. Not a lot of MCDs with truss on the name. Interesting. Not a whole lot of trusses to choose from this way. It's like all textures. Well, where are all the trusses? And it just keeps losing it when I... So I have this guy, but this is not long enough. I guess we'll look into the steel chair parts. Or steel cage parts. Steel cage. Chain link fence. There's war games. Don't want that. Yeah, but we can go that way. I guess we gotta load them in Blender anyways. So. Blender. I don't think we're gonna use this. So remove that. Import. And we'll go to match types. Let's just go to the regular cage. Modern. Where's the top of it? That's not what I want. It wasn't what I wanted. Cage door. I guess this just be one of these and I just grab it off the top. Truss. That's not all of it though. I didn't think so. Why is the truss got to be attached to the bottom too? Damn, okay, let's grab something else. Import maybe the War Games cage? The whole thing. Trench plate? No. Delete. Film any of these, I'm guessing. See, that's like the same thing from the cage. Literally the same thing. And the truss is connected to all of them. Damn it. Why? This is 5. It's 4. 3. Where'd 3 go? Oops. Which one's 3? Okay. Which one is 3? Oh, it's missing a middle one. That actually helps me. That's actually the most helpful one yet, because it's missing pieces. Ooh, and parts of the skeleton that are easy to grab. I don't want to get rid of that part, though. I like that part. Alright, so 3 is good. We want to bring in more of that before we start messing with this. 2. Ah, 2 is important too. Two gives you the stuff you want inside. Where's 1? Doesn't have a 1. See, that's got that part you want. Boo. Yeah, see, that's pretty much what I want. I don't even need number 3. So I want all that stuff on top. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What's the door giving me? Nothing. Cool. The breakable fence. See, I can get just the fence. I don't want that, though. It's so frustrating. Gives me the pieces I don't want. Trench plate. Ah. Huh. Well, where did I get the whole thing from? Is that in... Where did I get the whole thing? Is that in props? I think this is where it is. So... LSL top frame. Top separate mesh. Oh, is this just Havoc that I was grabbing? That was just Havoc. The fence, top cell frame. Again, that's just Havoc. So I do want to load that in. I do want to see that. Those are props. And top of the chamber. Top cell frame, Havoc. Huh. That's all the broken Havoc, obviously. How would I implement it being breakable? That's what I want to know. How could I do that? Because that's with it broken. And there's so many bones. Actually, I don't think that matters. Oh, maybe it does. No, that's because that's from my cage skeleton. Okay. Let's see some more of the Havoc. Hell in a Cell. Top separate mesh. I believe that's the where it's broken, where it breaks. I wonder if that would make it breakable if I gave it that Havoc. That's the broken fence. I'm really curious to see how I could get these working as Havoc. You know what I mean? Like what we were able to do with the cage. I wonder if we could get breakable Havoc here. This makes me really curious. Let's grab more. Top frame. Got the top separate mesh and the breakable fence, right? That's what we just loaded. Also break win. It's just that's the one we already had, right? Ah. Well, now we have none of them, so that's fine. We'll do that again. Okay, so that's the breakable fence, I believe. I'm going to test that. I want to test that and see what happens. So let's copy that. Oops. We have to give it Havoc then. Alright, let's find our Havoc. We'll mess with this first. This shouldn't have any things messing with it now. This. Should be able to get rid of now. And that one. And now I got to move the cage to where this is. Let's move this. I want to make sure this is roughly in the right spot. I don't like that it does that because it's so kind of see-through-y. Can't quite tell if I'm in the right spot. It's so hard to tell with this one. See, that's so much further than I thought it was. So I'm trying to make it within the mesh that I've given it. The cage mesh. Or Havoc, I should say. I think these need to move back a little bit. Okay, I think that should give me my functional whatever I need out of that. And now let's grab this guy. Oh, it's got a bone. Wait, does that matter? No, it's a bone's fine. It's a skeleton I don't like. Havoc's box shapes. Okay. Havoc box shapes. Box shapes. grabbing all Havoc. Okay. Cool. Now let's move this. Let's actually try it right over here. Oh. How do I know what its default spot is? Best way to know? Bring in the stuff behind it and test. So we'll go to the props profiles. This will give us a little arena around it. And then when we put the cell over top of that, that should tell us what we need to know. Okay. Let's zoom in on that. Why is this spot right here? That's not going to tell us anything. That certainly is not telling us anything as to a relation as to what. That's the front door. Ugh. I have no idea. I guess I just gotta move it myself and try it out. So I'll put that like right there. Just to see what happens. And I'll make a second one. And we'll put this one over here. But we'll turn it so it's going the opposite way. The opposite face is facing it, yeah? So we can test both sides. And see if we get the sound of breaking. We won't get any actual breaking mesh, obviously, but this leaves some possibilities open to us. This is informative. This will give us some good information about whether we can have like a breakable piece. Here, I think that's good. I don't know if this has to be like in the ground or not, but we'll get it like right above ground there. I don't know if that matters if that's digging into the ground or not. All right, let's try and select our objects. Okay, it should be grabbing everything. Let's export our Havoc. That worked. Great. The Havoc. Now we'll get all this. No skeleton. It should work now. We'll generate materials for it, sure. So that it actually has some materials for these, even though it won't have its textures, it'll have materials. Now let's go. You know what I'm going to do for fun? I'm just going to throw in the textures file for the elimination chamber. Maybe not that file. We need. Let's grab the elimination chamber, which would be Bake Me, Arena, Match Types, Chamber New, Textures. And what would be those textures? Chamber 01. So we definitely need these. Hey, Lacey. Hey, baby. My kitty came to say hello. Hi, baby. So pretty. So this would be, we want in our textures folder. So copy these. Copy these two in here. And we also want connect A skinned. Put those in there. And metal skinned. I don't know which one I want, so I'm going to copy all four of them. If we have 2 extra textures, I don't think it'll be the end of the world. Okay. Just going to put those textures in there just to see if having the right names will make these texture properly without me having to manually texture them. Because that would be fantastic. All right, let's bake and launch. And I will be right back after these messages while we bake this time. Get some tunes going for you this time, though. Just need to take a quick pause. When we do these long streams, I gotta take a couple breaks. We're, what, 5.5 hours deep? Ugh. Oh, chat. Oh, so tired. Not actually really that tired, but just get kind of exhausted from this. Because it just doesn't want to work as easily as I want it to. Having proper climbable everything should just be baked into the thing's havoc. I shouldn't have to go through all these hoops. If you know what I mean. Why is VLC not opening? VLC. Is it because I have so many blenders open? It's so strange. Let's see if I can open a video. Just open anything in Blender or in VLC. Nothing, eh? My computer's just like, bro, you have like 10 blenders open. Pick a lane. I'm like, no, I want them all. This one I can close at least. Well, close this one for you. Bam. How do you like them apples? We've closed one for you. Is that not enough? Yeah, because like all these VLCs are going to open now. Eventually. It's just so strange. So very strange. Let's get the old task manager up. See if we can find it. VLC. It's not even showing up in my... It's not showing up anywhere. Why does VLC not want to load? That's such a strange... Why? There, that one loaded. That's so strange. That's very weird. But it finally decided to get ready to go. Okay, now we're going to bake and launch, and I will be back. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright, I'll be back. Dubious ones. Make sure, if you haven't already, smash that like button. Push this video out to more people, my friends. Alright, we'll be back. Okay. Pause that. And let's test her out. Normal match, right? Yeah. DVD. Want countouts off. Okay. Woo! Fingers crossed, chat. I didn't get the textures. I gotta map them. Okay. That's fine. I'll map them myself. Oh, whoa. This went wider than I thought it was going to go. Okay. Cool. Brother? Actually, I'll be AJ Styles, so probably move faster.
We won't have to worry about a ring containing them because this one could end up anywhere.
So, what did I want to test? I wanted to see if this thing right here will break. Over here. I wish it did split screen more. It makes it so much easier to see.
Really where they want to be right now.
Only one way to find out.
Okay. We're going to try from both angles. This is far too close to the ring, though.
Come on now. No one showed up just for this.
Maybe the ref will have mercy on us all and end this.
Oh. Huh. Huh. As like.
This can't be good.
No muss, no fuss on that.
I can do that, but I can't whip him into it.
To go on much longer than it has to.
Can't whip him into it. What about on this side? I've made this way too close to the ring. I didn't realize that. Nope. Huh. Be so cool if it was randomly climbable. You know, had to hope there. Okay. So let's give him a few of these.
Not looking good in this position.
Like, I don't know what else
What goes up must come down.
puts him through it.
Hell did right there.
And again, I don't know which side.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Showing off that power again and again and again.
They can't force him into nothing. There's no hitting it that way. What about the regular cage itself? Regular cage havoc. So that okay, that does have regular slam into havoc. Okay. Okay. So let's try this side again.
Each other up ringside.
Nope, just nothing I can do to whip him into that.
I'm sure we're going to see what it is any second.
Man, I really wanted this to function as a breakthrough thing.
Lift it up. What's next?
Oh, I can't even X button it here on this side. Oh yeah, I can.
Powerbomb. Authority has been established right now. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Like right here is where it is.
Could get very ugly out here.
No X button?
Superstars are being careful.
Almost a little.
If I flip them this way. On this side I can.
Ferocious power slam.
And there's no two ways about it. This is dominance, gentlemen.
Huh. Let's try and get a finisher.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Might be easier if I give myself 3 finishers. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself finishers. I'm gonna give myself finishers here. See if I can do anything with that. Probably not, but we're still testing things. I was really hoping it would get the textures without me having to map them. Really, really was hoping for that. So I'm gonna have to map everything manually.
Here we go. This match has the potential to end anywhere.
This looks like I have a little bit more room on this side, actually. So that's good. It's just going to be hard to see. So let's maybe make the ramp-facing camera. And no camera cuts at ringside. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can kind of see here. Okay. So this is where it should be. Oh, my bad. My bad.
This is going to end, man.
Try that again. This way. So there's this side. What? Nope. Only do it this way, eh?
Totally helpless at the moment. Picture perfect example
Okay.
when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Yeah. Okay. There's definitely a way to do it, I think. I just don't. I haven't figured it out here. Nope. Because I can't do the Irish whip into it to make the thing. Yeah, because the Hell in a Cell, you saw the Havoc when it had all of it. And it had those spots missing, like it was waiting for these things to be placed there. So it's not like it had a Havoc and this.
This match can end anywhere.
So again, that might be something that's tied to the match type and just something I can't do.
Advantage of all of your surroundings. Go where the most damage can be inflicted.
That's sucky.
Bomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Okay.
What a display of strength.
We'll try both sides. And we'll also try the other
Fancy, but as we just
moves.
saw, it will always be effective.
Hoist it up high here.
And we'll turn on the hints too. Just in case it's telling us to do something.
Sits down with a driver. Lifted and completely helpless here.
So it lets me press X. That's it.
Hard landing. And now Flores is getting beaten down. And Flores is looking for a solution.
The fact that I can't Irish whip him into it like you normally would in the Hell in a Cell is the thing that I think that's getting me, you know? Oh. Yeah, it just doesn't want to. I can do finisher.
He's trying
Yeah.
again. Super kick. Good. Nice.
Sometimes you can do like a cell finisher, you know, to like throw him through it, or you used to be able to anyway, so I was hoping maybe. Ugh.
He's looking for yet another.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
exclamation mark.
Going back to the well once again.
Caught in a bad
And
spot.
here. Just that, eh?
Jay has become relentless.
Jay's bringing a little extra tonight.
Calculating the next move here.
Damn it.
What a power slam.
Just keep hoping one of these times it's going to be like, that's the one, you broke it, you did it. But I don't think so.
Carrying in a jeopardizing position here.
Yeah, I think I've tried them all.
Driven down.
Pure punishment and power on display here, people.
Carrying the opposition.
Damn.
What's the thought here? Death Valley driver. Momentum is running away from Flores.
And Flores is looking for a solution.
Damn it. And no climbs either. Okay.
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
So that's how I'll have to climb them, unfortunately. Obviously, I'm just going to fall over here because there's nowhere to go.
And he's made it up the service ladder.
Oh, I've still got the invisible havoc up here. Ha 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 ha. Why is it letting me do a signature up here? Yeah, I've still got that invisible wall to stand on. Well, the widening of it was good. Like, I like how wide I got the chamber.
Heading back into the ring. Here comes Jay.
That's not something I want to be happening up there.
And this one might be headed ringside.
That's not at all something I want to be happening up there. If you're on top of here...
He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
Whoopsie doodles. Let's get back up there.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
Climb up somewhere. Climb up somewhere, buddy.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
Climb up. Oh. That's fun. Climb up. Climb up.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
They have a hard time getting on the platform. I don't like that that happens. I think there's a thing when you go over the ring that's causing that. Yeah. Like a default tries to like get in the ring. That's gonna make my whole scaffold over top of the ring idea difficult. Let's climb up.
He's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground. He's reached the top, not sure what the plan is now.
I don't like that at all.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
So how does it work with Hell in a Cell?
Hope he has a plan climbing that
Maybe I have to give it the top of the cell. Havoc.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here?
I might actually have to do that.
Bringing this
I never even thought of that. All right, well let's investigate. Havoc. Let's open up the Havoc. First, we'll push this back. This needs to go back, and this way a little bit, but back quite a bit. Now let's open the Havoc. We're going to pull this down. I don't want to scale all the havoc. Ooh, almost scaled all the havoc. Is that just those two parts of the cage? I also want that. I want all of the cage. So hard to do this because of the arena. Let's pull this back. So we're covering the cage. Move it this way. Okay. Now we want to scale it up to the size of the cell. So let's go up, up, down, up, down. I think that's about right. I don't think it matters that I go on the ground a little bit. We want to push it out this way. We're going to leave that little bit of havoc for the Hell in a Cell there. See if it does anything now that it's got full cage havoc around it. See if that does anything. Now let's get it wider. It's hard to see. Pull back a little bit. Good. That's where I want it. How much wider do I need it to go? Looks like it's covering it. That actually looks like it's covering it perfect. Alright, so let's have this guy move. Right here. Have this guy move back. Right here. See if anything changes there. I don't think it will. And now we need the climbing spots. Rotating. So we want these. Why? Why can't I just see inside my arena, please? I want this like here, so it's like climbing kind of this area right here. Let's shrink it in. Okay. I think that should be climbing there. Now we just got to shrink it down. We definitely have to have it going over. By how much is always the question. I think I'll have it about there. Hopefully that fixes that guy. This, I think, was my corner one that was functioning. One of these was. Ugh. I think that's probably good. We just gotta shrink it. Wait, don't I already have? I already have one here. So I can put this here. Shrink it. Shrink it that way too. I think that's probably good. And then we want our corner guy. I think this is our corner one. Where we climb the edge. And we just gotta shrink it. We also don't need it so wide. I don't like that that brings it out. Anyways, this way. I think that's about right. A little bit shorter. Can't believe you're still alive, dude. You got a back of iron. Alright. Thanks, Agent 69. I think that's about right. And then this guy. I hate that I can't see on that side. Unless I go super close up. I shrink. Shrink this way. And shrink this way. That one seems a little higher than the rest. Bring it to about there. Okay. Now our top here might actually just not have been big enough, now that I'm looking at it. So I'm going to bring this down. I want that. Bring this down. We're going to try making it really wide. Really, really wide. So that it goes over the whole ring. Because the whole point is just to test if this will work. Or if it's going to wider. This will definitely be covering the ring now. Like full on covering the ring. So this should tell us everything we need to know. Okay. Let's save that havoc. That is grabbing all the havoc, right? Grabbing everything, not just this. So hard to say. Okay, yeah, it is grabbing the rest of the Arena Havoc. Okay. So then I think I should be able to export that. Okay, yeah, I was. And now we got to do the MCD again. Ugh. Complete. And then we'll export MCD. I don't know what an HPL mask is, but maybe that'll give us our textures. Probably not. And I also didn't select everything. I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta go everything. Try that again. Can't think of anything else that'll give me my textures properly, but we'll try that. So I really want the game to find the textures on its own. I really do. Alright, let's bake a lunch, see what happens. Alright. Let's see what happens. I'm still gonna have to figure out what I want as what kind of mesh I want for the roof. But we'll figure that out after. We got this. Come on, come on. Get myself the finishers just in case. You know what? Maybe it'll work this time. Maybe that part of the cage will break. But probably not. Probably not. Still no materials. Gotta bring them in myself.
This Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway, and you wonder what these superstars might have in mind for this
Right.
match.
Let's get
I'm
to
sure
the
they can
top.
dream up plenty of dangerous locations they'd like to take this match
So that's
to. For all we
rotated
know,
wrong.
This fight could end in the next town over.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
Why can't I get on the... Oh, now I can. That was really strange. Yeah, okay, I can totally walk over the ring.
Taking a second, calculating the situation.
Yeah, we'll
How
see
far
what
did I
kind of
make it?
plan is forming here.
Oh, no. No.
And now heading
That's
to the outside,
weird.
Sliding back into the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Why? Why does it do this
He's
stuff?
headed out to the ringside area. Here he comes,
Do you know what I mean?
sliding back into
This
the
is so
ring.
weird. Oh, that's so strange. Why?
And he's taking
Can I even get down?
inside now.
He is looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick. And he comes in under
I
the
can't
ring
get
apron.
down.
Taking this to the
Tell him, Hawk.
floor.
Oh, he got up way faster than I expected. Are none of the climbing parts. Are they all on the wrong side?
And a strategic pause, I suppose.
I don't even know where my climbing parts are, but are they all on the wrong side?
Not sure what he has.
Yep, they're on the wrong side.
Heads up the ladder.
So what's gonna happen here?
He's way up high now. Not
Gonna make his way up top or no?
wherever this is going.
He's heading back down the ladder now. Probably a smart move.
Interesting. That one looks like it's on the right side though.
He's headed straight.
Yeah, this one's on the right side. Okay. Wait. I swear those have textures.
Finally reaches the top. I hope his
Those have textures now. But the... They have textures,
All right, back down the ladder he goes.
but they're weirdly shiny and stuff. Like, do you see that? Did you see from that angle? Like, they have textures.
And Page fends him off.
But it also has these weird metal things.
Absolutely devastating boot right there.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to.
I can't see the textures here, but when I get up to the top, I can.
He's reached the top. Not
See
sure
that?
what the plan is now.
That's some weird, very weird stuff.
Scaling the turnbuckle here.
And that's a thing that's still gonna happen, eh?
Absolutely no telling what's underneath.
Oh, the ring has such weird physics.
Bringing out the kendo stick and
I was worried about this.
on now.
I was really worried about
Now
this.
finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Bam.
Isn't that weird?
That dis-
Oh, it's exactly what I didn't want. Was exactly that. I was afraid that might happen. Okay, so maybe we need to give it Hell in a Cell Roof Havoc. Maybe, hopefully that fixes that. Or it might be tied to the Hell in a Cell match type. Okay. Well, we'll bring in our Havoc. We will try the Hell in a Cell Havoc. We didn't even try the breaking the cage thing. I got so preoccupied. One sec. Just gotta swap my headphone. Get this one charging. Okay. Let's try bringing in the Hell in a Cell Havoc then. It's in its own thing, right? What is this? Oh wow, that really is like, that's very strange. That's the island. It's 132. I don't know what that is. Why is a Performance Center barricade different? Okay. It's also strange. Okay. That's that. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure I can delete that. This has what I want. I don't need that extra crap. Yeah. Okay, let's go to... It's under props. So strange. So I feel like I want one of these panels more than I want these. I like the breakable one. Yeah, because these are actually the ones over the ring. Oh. I think I want all of it. Are they all box shapes? They're all box shapes. Okay. Let's remove this one. Jeez. Still want to keep it somewhere. Put it on the other side or something. I still want it. I just don't want it. I'll put it over there so it can't be got to, but it's like right there. Anyways, have it box shapes. Now we just move this. About the height of a Hell in a Cell, eh? That's pretty cool. Okay. Let us see how this works. I don't even think I'm going to mess with this one yet. I'm just going to see how this all functions. I liked everything. Selecting everything. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're just going to bake that. So there will be parts we can't go through, like the normal cell, and we'll see what happens there. I'm very upset with how these materials look. I think it's something I'll have to mess with in the material editor. Gotta see. Arena match types. I think I just got to make sure that this is the same. I got to find the right one. And I'll just have to make sure these match up when I do my material editing, and that should fix it, I think, for the materials. Off. Don't care. Oh, yeah, I don't care about the finishes right now.
Here we go, and this match has the potential to end anywhere in or out of the arena.
Yeah, man.
Well, come on, Triple H. Why is my Britt Baker all messed up?
Predictable nature of a Falls Count Anywhere match has led to the same interesting ending over the years. You never really know when or where this is going to end, man. Power.
Now it's not making the sound.
Just hoisting another human being up and dropping them right down. With all that force, you'll be feeling that.
And I can't throw him into it?
Night long. Ooh.
Why is it no longer making the cage sound? It is there.
Alf.
Oh.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Oof. Driven down with force.
You don't think I'm going to be able to break through it? The sheer fact that I can't whip him into it. And that's normally like one of those grapple moves when you whip him in. Yeah.
Bang!
Ugh. What about here? Okay.
Has to find a way out of this. Death Valley driver. And Triple H's
Right.
opposition showing some
See
answers
if-
to the test the game presents.
We get to the top.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground. He's reaching
Now let's see.
the top, not sure what the plan is now.
Not cool.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
He's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
Gotta pull that in.
And he's made it up the service ladder.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Why does it do that? Even with this, the Hell in a Cell?
There's a plan climbing that
Havoc.
ladder.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
I think I'm falling down the holes.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
He's headed straight up that ladder.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now. Well, he's up there.
No. Oh, and I can just fall right off, eh? Let's see. That's very unfortunate.
Now he's
Fine.
climbing the ladder, rung by rung. Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there. Boom!
Interesting.
There he goes.
So on that side, I don't just walk off.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
He wants this fight.
So anytime you go that close to the ring,
He's heading
just
straight
instantly no go.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Trying to like go down the invisible cell holes. I think those are the. I think that was the invisible cell hole. So I think it's tied to the Hell in a Cell match type then.
Rung by rung.
That allows you to somehow. And I can't. I really messed up that climbing area. Eh? Can I climb here? I don't have a climbing thing here. Nothing on the outside over here. And this one's still on the inside. I gotta use this one. The only one that seems to work.
Well, he's up there.
Otherwise, I think they're inside. Do I not have one in here? Nowhere I can climb up here. I don't have one anywhere here? I swear I did. So literally this is my only working climbable. Let's just copy this one and move it over.
But why?
Okay.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Not looking good in this position.
Oh. I was able to forgo that. Well, this thing will be in my way. Where's the edge of the cell? Is that over here? I don't believe the cell goes out this far. I really don't. I just don't think it goes out this far. Just want this stuff's positioning. It's so hard just to grab what you want. Okay, this will at least give me the information I need. Perfect. So this is where this is. Oh, it goes to the edge of the ring, eh? Okay.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
So I can't walk this way though without.
Gets lifted into position. Crashing down the hard way.
So I can throw him down the holes. I can throw him down the holes. That's a neat feature.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
That's tough.
There he goes up that ladder. And he's made it up the service ladder. Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. Sliding back.
And that's gonna happen every time.
He's at the top. Where does he go from here?
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
That sucks. That sucks so bad.
Heading up that ladder.
Didn't want to climb down.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
And goes back.
Yeah. Oh.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts.
I don't know what I can do here. Fix this. I'm kind of stumped.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground. He's way up high now, not sure.
Kind of stumped.
Wherever this is going.
Like I can have it as close as the ring.
Hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
And if I'm like walking with him. Now if I whip him. That happens. Do you know what I mean? So this is very frustrating to deal with. I can't put anything that goes over top of the ring. Hilarious that I can throw him through these though. It's pretty neat. That's neat functionality for something else. I could make a plank all the way to the and just leave a ring-sized hole in the middle. That's something I could do. That's definitely something I could do. How am I going to get cage sounds up here? That's another thing I got to think of. Because it's not getting cage sounds right now, it's getting like the top of the cell sounds. And I prefer cage sounds. So what happens if I take a cage no, I don't want it to move places. Stay in box shapes. And move. And we're going to rotate it. The question is, will I be able to stand on it? I think the answer is going to be no. Oh. I think the answer is going to be a resounding no. Is this not straight? Where do I see the rotation? Yeah. What if I give it a 0? Why is it giving that one 0? Holding this one. Zero. Zero. Nope. 90. 0. There. That I think is flat. I think I'm getting rid of the chandelier too. Let's make this wider. You're not supposed to be able to walk on this type of cage. So I'm curious how this will work. So we'll have to see. I think that's covering it pretty good. This, we know we need to move in. I want to move it up just in. And then don't also be holding that one. Oh my god, it's holding too many things. Just trying to get rid of the Hell in the Cell stuff. Oh, there's still that. And that. Okay. Hell in the Cell stuff's gone. That's got cage on it. Does this have Havoc? It doesn't. I wonder if deleting it's gonna mess with lighting. I hope not. I hope not. Okay. So this will at least tell us if we have cage sounds. And this guy over, so hard to see. The only climbable one was this one. So we'll delete that. Copy that. Just move that there. This one didn't function at all. Tells me it's rotated the wrong way. Just go flat 270 as it seems to be the angle it wants. And let's also move it in. Told it to copy this one. Copy this one. There. There. Hopefully that that works. Let's make that a 0. Let's make this one also a 0. Okay. Any other changes I want to make right now? I don't think so. This doesn't do anything for me, so we'll get rid of that actually. on both sides. Okay. So for the Havoc, should export everything. Yep. That grabs everything, right? And then with this, without a chandelier, export. Okay. Export the model. And close that. And we will bake and launch. Because I still haven't decided what I'm putting on top of this yet as my platform. And this will definitely depend on whether we can get the sound, if we can walk on the cage and get the sounds of the cage. So if I can't get the sounds of the cage, then I don't think we're going to use the cage on top. Because I don't like the cell sounds. The like cell, the way it makes the sound. You think Brock Lesnar and Obafemi will be inside a purple Hell in a Cell? You think they're going to have a purple Hell in a Cell for Brock and Oba? That'd be funny. Okay, so we have this. And then we just got to decide what we're going to put over top. I might just take like a few scaffold platforms, just sand off like whatever's on top of it and just grab the platform. Just have that, like straight wood. Might look weird though. Off. Doesn't matter about finishers. Okay, let's just see if we can get the sound of the cage on top of the cage. And if we can walk on there. Because it will have the sound, I just don't know if we'll be able to walk on it.
There's the bell, and this Falls Count Anywhere match is now underway. No way of knowing where these superstars could end up taking this fight.
Okay. First of all, let's test this climbs. Yeah, this climbs now.
Even the rafters are in play now. I doubt it will be pretty, but I can promise you this match will be pretty interesting.
It does not look like I can climb on that. It does not look like you can walk on it. Maybe it's too high. It's possible.
But why?
But this looks to me like...
He's at the top. Where does he go from here?
No. I do not think it's possible to walk on the side of a cage.
There he goes up that ladder.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh, wait. Really? Do all these climb properly, though? They all look like they climb properly now. So that's good.
And he's made it up the service ladder.
Damn it.
Lariat.
He went all the way around. Terrifying. Box profile.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
No, I don't think
Knees fall right down.
buying enemy's safety.
And then through it. So like a Hell in a Cell floor is the only thing I could think that would give me the sound, and it didn't give me the sound I want.
I'm sure we're going to see what it is any second.
That's really unfortunate. So that takes out a lot of what we can put on top.
Jarring headbutt.
This all sounds great.
Calculating the next move here.
That's great.
The powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction. Oh!
That's fantastic, right? So we love that. We love that. Since you can't walk on the cell or on the cage, I don't think we'll import the Havoc. No, it's not just too high, right? No, but they like fall right through. Okay. What if I put this right underneath it? Jeez. Yeah. And keep the other one underneath it just for sound, maybe? Literally like the smallest inch above it. And let's shrink this one down so it doesn't mess with things. Okay, I'm gonna try that and see what happens there. Yeah, I think we try that. So, Havoc. Let's try it. And while we're at it, because the materials are pissing me off so much, chamber side, YPBR TDRF. What about LB glass? It's pretty much all YPBRT BDRF. It's all TYPBRT blah 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 blah. Okay, so that's correct. Chamber 1. That's what we gotta find the file of. Damn it, we were just there. Oh, chamber 1, YPBR, translucent vert. Y translucency, translucent vert. Translucency vertex lit. Translucency vertex lit. Let's print the screen. We'll copy this. And we'll save that. Because it's driving me nuts not having the not having it. So let's go to the material editor again. Open our thing. So chamber 01, we don't want a PBRF. We want the, see, I've already forgotten. YPBR translucency something or other. Translucency vertex lit. Just for this one. Why won't it let me? Oh, until standalone. This is it. I swear that was it. Yeah, okay. It's because I didn't do this. Okay. Color map. G normal. Okay. Now connector. Was there a connector? Connector was just YPBR nonsense. So this should just find connector color. Oh, it already finds it. And connector norm. Oh. Did I give her the wrong norm? I don't see any other norms, so there we go. And the middle. Middle color. And middle normal. That's color. Oh, both normals look the same to me, so I'm just going to use that. Okay, let's do that for now just because the material editor, it's driving me nuts. Not having proper materials on those. So hopefully that fixes it. Our chamber materials. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta think what I'm gonna put as the little bit of a lid on top. But first, let's see if this works before we decide on a top. Oh. All right. That looks a lot better. Rock and Brock. That looks much better.
You heard the bell ring. Match is underway. Falls count.
Material of the metal on the side is wrong.
There are no countouts.
But as far as this part, this looks good.
Another is palpable. The vitriol is through the roof. We won't have to worry about a ring containing them because
Oh, look at him. Brock's a beast. Let's go.
one could end up anywhere. What a display of strength here. Powerbomb planted. What goes up must come down.
This is pretty cool.
Hell did right there.
He's way up high.
Okay, now I can get on top.
Sure, I like wherever this is going.
That's good. Not all the materials are all fixed. That looks like it's got a 205 live texture on it. But it did fix a lot of the other materials just doing this, eh? That's weird. Let's get Dwayne up here.
He's climbing up that
Why not, Betty?
Only going to escalate the situation. He
So
finally
let's see if we have
kick in now. Uh-oh.
what the hell was that?
Out of this. Powerbomb.
Why did that happen?
That's what you call impact.
Is that because of the stairs?
Scaling the ladder, but why?
Is that literally? It might have been because of the stairs. I'm not sure.
What the plan is now?
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
Of course. Don't do it again.
Carrying the opposition.
Okay.
What's the thought here? Running power slam.
No. That is not the sound. And that keeps happening. It keeps happening.
There he goes up that ladder. Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Yeah, it sounds like a metal grate.
What's he got in mind here? Hard landing.
And that would be the cage. Game.
Taking their time on the outside here.
I think it's smart to play this slow.
So I can't get the cage sound up top. It's a sucky.
There. Now what? Got them off their feet here.
A big Samoan drop. He's faltering, slowly getting up.
Damn it.
Picked up and being carried around now. And that'll take a bit of the fun
Okay.
out of Lesnar.
No cage sounds up top. Got it. So then I think we're gonna go with oh, we do have to fix that metal piece though. It's gotta be the metal. One of these two anyways. Could even be the thing I'm using. So let's get a second material editor open. So that I can just cross-reference without having to go back and forth. Open file. Chamber. 。 top side. Chamber new. That's the whole thing. Okay. So, for the metal. YPBRTRDF. Yes, yes. And for our color. Metal color. For our normal. It's 268 normal. So it's the other one. It's the other one. Metal 2F. This one. It's this one. I think that was my mistake. So we'll save that. And then what was my, just to make sure, our connector thing? This is connect to color. Connect to color, and the normal is 4F, 4AB. Yeah, we got everything. Okay, so that's correct. So I think we fixed that now. Now we just got to decide what we're going to have on top. What do we want on top of our cage? Curious to know what these are going to look like. Or we just grab a scaffold and rip off the top. I think maybe we do that. So let's open a new blender for that. Scaffolding. Where did I have the scaffold? I believe it's in parts. Make me or props. And what are we looking for? We're looking for a scaffold. Oh, it's not in arena parts. Okay, then it's somewhere else. It's maybe in arena. That's scaffolding 02. This is 01. View, sidebar, view. So this is just the regular old scaffold. So nothing fancy here. So I just literally want to take this part. So unfortunately, I'm probably still going to have to cut off a bunch of stuff. How do I select a lot of them at a time? Here, let's ask Grok if there's a quick way to grab this. Certain section of that object. How do I only grab that when it's all considered? is my reference. This photo. Just left. All right, come on, Grok. Tell me the ways. Enter edit mode. Press tab. Okay, edit mode. Okay. So this could be helpful. Oh my god. Why? No. Three on the numpad. It's not doing anything. Oh, much better. Think that's grabbing what I want? I feel like that's what I want. Now I need a new blender. 3 million instances of blender. Never get enough of them. And we'll paste. That certainly just copied the entire thing. That most certainly did not just give me just what I wanted. So that's unfortunate. Delete. Oh, I gotta press P. P. Selection. Oh, whoops. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Oh, but the materials didn't come with it? Maybe they did. Okay. Beautiful. Thanks, Grok. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I want. Sorry. I see chat's active. Hey, Mr. Dubs. Hey, Aaron. How you doing? How you doing? Scotty, welcome back. We've been gone for a minute, but we're here. Cheers all. Good to see you, Scotty. Good to see you, Aaron. Rookie, bring back the Attitude Era and Ruthless Aggression Era. You got it, Rookie. Please, Mr. Dubs, tell me Trish Stratus 2000 will be included in the ringside pass and not locked behind my faction. I don't want to spend a fortune on her. Well, then just get the game for PC, sir. I don't know what else to tell you. Unfortunately. Console problems. My faction is 100% a console problem, not a PC problem. So, I don't like my faction, and I would not choose to play it. I'd rather spend my time making cool things. So now I think I know what I'll use as this. Unfortunately, the cage side is no bueno. We can definitely use this. This is fine. It's not the ideal sound, but it'll work. Now, I think we can just copy this, right? We should just be able to copy this right over now. I just want to make sure I've got it saved over here. Let's export it. Export. Sacffold platform only. Reserve custom normal, sure. Generate materials, sure. Okay. So we got this. I paid like $50 for Trish Stratus 03. Well, stop wasting your money on my faction. I cannot stress enough. Stop wasting your money on my faction. Same thing, Mr. Dubs, on PC. You also need to grind. What is so different? I don't grind for any. It's part of mods, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I've never had to grind for my faction model. I also don't use them. To me, my faction models mean nothing. If I want something, I can go and find a mod that looks much better. It's like, why would I waste my time with my faction models? Scotty tagging all the people. Scotty going crazy tagging everybody. Yeah, I've never played I'm not a my faction guy. I would not waste my time with that mode. It's a big cash grab to me. But making cool things like this, pretty awesome. All right, so we're going to add a bunch of these in. So basically cheating. You don't know what mods are, do you? Like, you just don't understand. You just don't understand. You must be really young. But that's okay. We welcome everybody here, but you must be incredibly young. Or naive, or both. Yeah, you'd rather get scammed out of $50. Sounds like you're a winner. Like, wasting $50 on one character model? I don't understand why anyone plays my faction. I really don't. Like, I have access to all the files in the game. Models are not my concern. And like I said, there's going to be better versions in mods that you can have. Much better versions to use. Yeah, let's use this part as like hooking into the thing. We can hook this, we'll rotate it, or we'll flip it. Can I see the rotation on it? What's my rotation on it? Oh, both sides look like that? Oh, so I don't need to rotate it. Both sides have that. Never mind. Didn't realize both sides had a kind of a hooking in. That's cool. Alright. How many of these are we going to need to cover all this? What do we think? Let's hide the Havoc for now. We'll come back to the Havoc after. We just don't want that in the way right now. TBD cool set piece. Yeah, the TBD arena is fun. This is the one I decided to work on. So, like, if you're somehow looking at like what I'm doing with the game, and you're thinking I'm concerned about like paying money for like my faction models, like you don't follow the channel, like you don't follow my content. It's pretty straightforward. Like, let me see with X here. Let's pull on. Let me just give you an idea of some of the stuff I've made lately. So let's see. So here's glass tables if you haven't seen. So I made these.
Placing her in the corner.
And glass. Right, so that's a glass door. Just yes. Here's a glass. Here's glass tables.
Amazing! I did it.
Sorry, let me just rewind a little bit further.
Is this not? Did I not do it? Oh.
Okay. So this is what I'm doing.
Here we go.
I'm not concerned about my faction
Real
models
glass.
at all. I wouldn't
Real
pay for
glass.
that. I'm making this. Right? So my game is a lot more fun. I have stuff like this.
Amazing.
So I'm not concerned with my faction at all when I can make
Still.
the game. When I can make the game do
This
this.
nice spot.
And in a no disqualification match, you never want to be the one on the wrong end of
Like, does this make sense, Aaron?
What?
I'm not.
Oh, it's still just.
I'm
a
not
regular
trying to take a
splash.
dump on anybody
Still.
or what they do, what they choose to spend
Still.
money on.
beat down.
Break's great,
But this to me is much more
So great.
interesting than
Fun
microtransactions.
finals.
I will never spend money on microtransactions in this video game ever. Right? Never.
We did it, chat.
That's like not my
did
thing. This is my thing. Right? Putting scaffolds in the game.
Oh.
Right? Do you see the scaffold in the game? This to me.
Let's go. Go
Lot
for a
more.
ride. Yep.
Do you see this raven?
Come on.
Guess what? This
He-
raven was not a
He hit
my
the
faction
globe.
model. This raven's a
He
mod.
hit the globe.
Right?
He hit
So if
the
I want
disco ball.
characters, I have mods. I would never spend money on like
Well.
my faction model. When I have this,
Ragdoll physics.
right? Like I'm putting scaffolds in the game. I'm playing with glass. And from this angle,
Oh.
right? Like this is awesome.
This going.
I also have like the cage door.
Yes. Yes. Okay, so if you
we've
can
got
give it
like the bottom steps. The bottom steel steps. People were talking about the bottom steel steps, so I showed off my bottom steel steps. Right? I don't know which. And my cage piece here.
Aha!
So I set that up beautifully.
Victory.
This is gonna have a fun spot.
All right, good luck. Good luck to me.
Was the right one. These are the kinds of awesome spots. Oh, I think it was. This is why I don't care about my
Stop
fact.
climbing towards another thing.
This to me matters.
Angle it.
Microtransaction game mode to milk
so
me
crazy.
for individual characters for some theme music. Doesn't. This to me is way more fun. Being able to do stuff like this. Like, look, he's laying on the thing. Amazing. Look at this one. Choke slam. I don't know why the quality keeps dropping every time I try and hit the impact. Look at this, and we got flaming glass tables in the background. This is what I care about. So, my faction, not my jam. It's to me, it's a big waste of money. But yeah, I am now trying to make this this cage out here climbable, functional. Problem is when you get in over the ring, it'll drop you in the ring. So I have to be careful to make this. Do I want to make it on the outside? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe it's best to make this outside of here. And on one that has, just so I have this for reference. So we'll get rid of everything. Get rid of everything. Import the default props. Now we put this in here. This way we can see the ring, because if we go in the ring, it starts messing with things really weirdly. So I don't want to do that. So let me position this. Move this down. I want it right on top. But I don't want that part sticking out. Yeah, that looks perfect to me. That looks actually perfect. So if I can do that, copy that, and then just start moving them. Maybe I don't want this view. That makes it better, easier to see. I think that's good. And then take both of them, copy those, paste those bad boys right here, move those guys, and we don't want gaps. That's pretty good. How much more do we have to go? About the same amount, so we have enough room for all four. Paste. I don't like that the shadow's following it. I gotta change the view thingy. Maybe that's better. I don't really like that though. Maybe that works. Looks like there's a little gap there. Little gap's okay. How does that look? That actually looks pretty good. We don't want it going over top of the ring. So let's try and get it right from up top. This looks like it's underneath. It's not the ideal angle. Just trying to see here how much room I have. It's so hard to tell how much room I have. Like I feel like I want to stretch them this way. Maybe I move the whole cage in a little bit. It was already kind of touching the peeps. So maybe we pull it in this way just a little bit. That or we stretch it. It's a really tough call. So I want lots of movement on the outside. I do have to pull it in this way just a little bit. But do I make them wider? It's really tough. Really tough to say. Because 2 of them will be too long. That's the problem. Sorry, going back to the chat here. Sorry about that. Listen, I value devs' time. It must take them a long time to make new personas, but man, having to spend so much money just to unlock them feels criminal to me. Why don't they just sell them at a set price? Again, you don't. That's microtransactions. Hey, Jaden, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Just Brian, birthday wishes to you. Just heard it's Jeff Jarrett's birthday today. All right. Mr. Dubs, what do you mean? I believe you should be working at 2K. And I'm being honest, you have a lot of potential, and I am being dead serious. That's nice of you to say. My goodness, the ambulance has crashed into the Monday Night Raw ring. Yes, that makes sense, and it should be available on the game. Very impressive, Dubs. You're good. You're a good speaker. You do a great presentation in an office setting. Oh, thanks, Scotty. He should be working at 2K. I know these mods make the game 10 times better. Way more than that. Way more than 10 times better. Like, just an infinite times better. Wow. I also enjoy playing online, Mr. Dubs. Yeah, I don't play online, right? I play online with friends. So I'll play via Parsec. So when I invite people onto the stream, we'll play together, but it's like we're playing couch co-op. I'm not, because you can't bring these kinds of mods online, right? You can bring them to your friends, and you can play with other people. So I can invite people to play my game with me, or I can play theirs via Parsec, but not with 2K's terrible online servers. In all seriousness, why haven't you applied for a design position at 2K? Well, I don't know how to design anything. I just know how to copy and paste things. Not my jam. Hi, Aaron. I missed the last one you said, Jaden. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome. W live stream. Thanks, Jaden. Appreciate that. All right, so again, we can pull it in a little bit. But having 2 of these will be too big. So that's the question. What do we do with the extra piece? And is it the same? Are these pieces the same lengthwise as they are widthwise? Bring that in. We got to rotate it. Where are we? We're right here. 90 degrees. What if I make that 0 degrees? Nope, didn't want to do that. Let's set to origin. We're trying to rotate it this way. So that's our z-axis minus 90, sure. Now, is that, because I don't think it's a square, I think it's a rectangle. Clearly a rectangle. So I might be able to get away by doing this. All the way down. Or 2 of these. Maybe that's what I actually want. Is to be going this way. And then have it too wide. Because if I put this one right here, it's going to interfere with the ring. And I don't want that. Because then it'll mess things up. We've already tried seeing what that does. So if I go too wide, I think I have enough room. So I think I just have to do that. I think that's what I gotta do. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Okay, let's grab these. Oops. And we're going to rotate them now. Minus 90. I knew it. I knew it was too good to be true. Okay, can't rotate it that way. Gotta go this way. Ooh, this is longer than that one. Ooh, this one's actually quite a bit wider. Like a whole platform wider. Oh. I didn't think they were. I thought they were about the same. Interesting. Oh well. It's fine. Gotta rotate it properly. I think that's about as close as I'm going to get, is minus 90.5. It's like 0.5 off. That's okay. Zoom in. Is it also higher? Is that not the same height on both sides? Oh no, it's got to be the same height on both sides. I think. I don't know for sure. And is it not even? Like, is this on some strange angle slightly? Is that honestly on some strange angle? Really? Really? I'm not even grabbing everything. That's so weird. Okay. Scaffolding. How far? It's hard to tell with this one how far down to go. Maybe I'll switch this to. This was probably a little better. Oh. Still at a weird angle. Do you see that? I wonder if that's the 0.5. All right, fine. Minus 90. Copy that to each of them. That's crazy. I think I might have just messed up when I made the cage itself. It's interesting. 8 o'clock in the morning for you guys. 5:26 for me. Hey, bro. In the past video of yours, you said you get my mods in Patreon. Is that free or also want payment? So no, my Patreon is, I think it's $6 US a month, but you only have to subscribe when you want the stuff from it. So currently on the Patreon, we have. Let's bring up the Patreon. So I don't think I put the cage piece on it yet. But on the Patreon, and you can subscribe if you just want to, support the channel, right? How do we go? How do I look at it as not me? I guess maybe in incognito window. So I can just see it, what it looks like for me. Yeah. So this is what it looks like. So this is my patron. So we got the lower steel steps now up. So the lower steel steps are there for everybody.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers and the pace of the
Yes.
certainly
Right.
picked up.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic. So those are great.
Oh.
Make for fantastic spots. That's the lower steel steps. These you grab them from under the ring, not from like the actual like side of the stairs. Yeah, you'd grab these from under the ring. They'd replace the clown horn, and then I've got the nitro set is up there for everybody. I think I can get you to go through this side. Yes, as well as these glass tables.
That's what I was hoping for.
Right, so those glass tables are there. So this profile is also up
He's
there.
got 'em goozled.
For those using
Choke
tribute.
slam. Oh.
So you can have that glass profile
And then
set.
you come for the big
And we've got the
elbow.
nitro set where you
Is
can
that
climb up
tempered
all the
glass?
habits.
Or is that candy glass?
Oh, when you broke
That's
the
all
other.
on the patron
So
too.
cool.
All that
Going for a
stuff.
ride. We'll see if
Powerbomb.
Either of us have it. And then of course, like I showed,
Put the rest
the,
of them on fire.
the glass tables that we showed before and the
And-
glass door. Right? Hey Raven, how you doing?
We're going
The
for a ride, buddy.
scaffolding isn't going to be a
Come on,
weapon or
Raven.
prop. That'll be attached to certain
Ragdoll.
arenas. So that's why we don't
Ragdoll
have that up
physics
there
for
yet.
the win.
But yeah, so we have all that stuff up on the Discord now. And memberships are in Canadian, it's $7.50 Canadian. Worked it out just so it pays me like $5 US. Is how it works out after all the fees and everything. Get paid about $5 or $7.50 Canadian. So I think it works out about $6 Canadian I get from these for all the patrons. Yeah, so that's up there, and that'll give you early access. So if you just want to support the channel, if you're not on PC and help buy some cans cat food for my kitty, you can do that. And if you want access to my mods, early access, and everything, you can just join the Patreon. So for stuff like this is kind of stuff will go up there once I'm done making it. Once I got my testing done and everything, this is the kind of stuff that goes up there. So we'll delete this one. And we'll grab these. Slide them over just a bit. We don't want them poking through, but we don't want gaps in between, you know? The shadows make it really hard. And why do these all look like they're at a bit of an angle? Am I crazy? They look like they're at a bit of an angle, but it might be the angle I'm at. They just all look like they're at a bit of an angle. And I can't deal with the shadow. The shadow here. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. There's that one. This one. This one. This one. That. 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 Maybe that. Because I just need things that aren't too distracting. So I'm trying to see that this piece doesn't go through anywhere. But also I don't like gaps like this. See? So it's like this whole thing seems to be rotated ever so slightly. And I don't like that. But see, oh. When I look like this, because of that see-throughness, it makes me impossible to be able to see what I was seeing before. Maybe like, see, still the see-through. It's so hard. I don't know how to express my frustrations with this. I'm trying to angle this properly. I can't properly express my frustrations. See what I mean? Like, this is so frustrating. Like, where do I go? So I just leave it at minus 90, in my opinion. Is what the best... Oh, nope, nope, nope. See, I don't even know. I don't even want to move it at all. Oh, minus 0.9? Are these all minus 0.9? What if I just put them to 0? 0. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they all need to just go to 0. Where's my 0? I bet you that's all it is. Minus 90. Nah, it still looks like it's on an angle. Fudge. That's annoying. I think that's how I made it then. That must be how I made it. That's frustrating. When I combine them together. Damn. Well, we'll do our best. Some of it might sink in more than others. Now, I think I want them lifted a little bit higher. Maybe up to there, so that you don't see the stuff where it joins, so that where it joins in is hidden. Is it flush? Is this flush? It's very hard to tell. Very, very hard to tell. Anyways. Now I think we can go too wide if we push them this way. So let's take this one and this one. And we'll copy those. Huh. It's like they're not even. Oops. Huh. Minus 90. Minus 90. Minus 90. Minus 90. Let's get them all like that. Like I thought I already did this, but I maybe Control-Z did. That's much better looking. Little gaps are okay, big gaps not so much. But I don't want them overlapping either. Like I don't want them going through each other. Do we have this much room left? I don't think we do. Nope. We do not. Do we have room for one? Actually, it's easier probably just to move this. Just take that. And go like 0? Is 0 the one I want? Yeah, 0. I think I might have room for that. Ooh, I do not. I don't. Huh. Because that side's like perfect. This side's going to bother me that it's... This is going to bother me. Do I leave it open? Or do I have these overhanging? Oh, that's going to bug me. That is definitely going to bug me. Oh, maybe I do something like this. Hmm. See, I don't think width-wise we have room. Ah, this is so tough. Okay, let's take this, paste it. Just gonna slide these over here. Paste. We want a rotation of 0. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Trying to get it as close to 0 as possible. Okay. Bring it over here. Go like that. So we have a 2 set there. And we have a 2 set here. If we do something like, if we do something like that, I think we get away with that. I think that's how we do this. So get each of these to 0. Zero. Zero. 0. 0. And 0. So many shopping carts. What do we see? Sorry, I got away from chat. Where do we see? Where are we here? God, I just woke up. You don't need a bachelor's degree in gaming designing to apply for a job in the gaming industry. You should know this as long as you have talent and brains. You're on. But see, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to be forced to do this if I didn't want to. I enjoy doing this, right? I wouldn't want my livelihood depending on solely this. Hi, bro. In one of your okay, yeah. So I answered that question at the Patreon. 8 o'clock in the morning. Bro, are you making and designing this arena in Blender or Tribute? Both. I'll be adding it through. Well, actually, I'm not even using Tribute to do anything with this. I'm doing this through Blender and CakeView. 6:27 your time. And where do you live at? Cincinnati. I wish it was on PlayStation 5, right? You got to get these games on PC. Console is not the way to go for these ones. Sad to say. Aaron, me too. I want that mod. Tony D'Angelo. Dang. Cheers, dubious ones. Okay, thanks, bro. Dubs, this is awesome. Thank you, sir. It's quite early over here. You're in Seattle. Cool. It's a nice place for sure. Seattle is a gorgeous landscape. Great mountains. Good restaurants too. Ballroom looks nice. Yeah, that was kind of my dummy testing arena. Mr. Dubs, do you like rainy days? I don't mind them. My daughter likes them more than I do. Bro, you want to make a Hell in a Cell or a normal cage? So many shopping carts. I'm not making either. I'm making a cage because I played TXM's. So I was already thinking about something like this, but when I played TXM's, the AEW cage, like the one that goes around the ring, the viewing of it, if you're not in third-person camera, was horrible. It was awful. So if you have ramp-facing camera or the regular camera, which you have to when you're parsecing, so when you're playing with other people. So if I'm playing this with other people on stream, the camera, it looks awful, right? That's why I'm only doing the cage on this side that is not going to affect the default camera or the hard camera, right? So I've got that going for it, and now I'm putting a platform on top because I can't get the cage sound on top. I can get the Hell in a Cell sound, but I don't like that as much. I prefer the actual cage sound, and because you can't climb on the cage Havoc, which is what gives this sound, I'm trying to think if there's a JSFB I could edit to maybe fix that. But because I couldn't figure it out easily without messing around with JSFBs and stuff, I picked a scaffolding platform that I'm going to put on top instead to have this to walk around on. So this will be my walk around platform that's safe to walk on, and you can throw them off of it, you can fight on top of it, and you can throw them in the ring and all that stuff. So that's the idea here. So you'll be able to climb all this stuff. It'll have scaffolding to play off. You can dive off of it, all that fun stuff, and it's all the way around the ring, and you can still have a regular match around the ring with weapons, everything else, and you only have part of the cage here. and the barricades won't be blocking you off. And then eventually, I'm going to make the arena itself, like all the stuff, climbable. So for like the TBD letters and stuff like that, I'll make all that climbable, and the balconies and stuff like that. Oops, wrong thing. So like these balconies and stuff like that, I'll make them all climbable and stuff like that too, right? So this is cool. Let's get back to our work here. So these we kind of got to move. Now that they're all at 0, I can place them properly. So these ones I got to drag into it a little bit. This to me needs to maybe be a little bit lower. I have to make sure it's exactly the same on both. For like all of them. So that looks too low, because I can see that stuff. I want that stuff kind of stuck into the caging. That looks like that'll be inside of it. That looks like it's right up against it. Now I can move these. What height are these at? These are at 640.05. These are 640.59. I have to do them one at a time. So I'll just copy this one's height. Copy it to all of them. So that everything's at the same height exactly. Oops. Just so that there's no messing around. Okay. Move this over. Slightly over. Slightly in. I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. Do we throw one extra panel? Or can it fit 2 more? Can it just literally take 2 more? Maybe it can just take 2 more. Oh, it can totally take 2 more. Fantastic. Yeah, that works perfect. I don't think it's clipping in. I don't think it was clipping in at all. Okay. So I think that's our scaffolding platform. Because if we make it anything go over top of the ring, then it does the weird stuff where you'll just pop off from on top of here and end up within the ring and climbing the top rope and stuff. It's really weird. Even with the Hell in a Cell Havoc, it still does that. It's very, very strange, and I don't know how to fix that. I'm just going to put my phone on the charger for a bit. Hey, kids. Okay. So, I think all this is where we want it. Do we do the extra attachment on the side? Oh, but then you won't be able to climb up. No, then you won't be able to climb up on this side anyways. Cool, I think this is pretty cool. So let's get rid of these. We don't need to really get rid of them, do we? We just need to copy all this. Right? That's all we need to do, just copy all that. Okay. Copy all that, and now we delete this. And just place this. Let's delete that. Boom. I'm going to have to re-texture everything again, I'm sure. But that's okay. Because this is actually what we want. Very cool. What is this dot down here for? That's for that. Okay. All right, now we got to give it havoc. So let's save it. Export. MCD. Great. And now we're going to grab the havoc. So we will delete this. And we're going to make this guy polysurface, our favorite little polysurface. We've been using this since our Nitro Arena. Shrink it. Move it. It just needs to be sitting on. Basically needs to sit right there. Now let's widen it. Too wide. I don't even think I need this top cage part of the havoc. I really don't think I need this. I really don't, but I'm just gonna shrink it for now. Make it not visible. Polysurface. So we need it just a little bit bigger. Where's our edge? Edge is about here. That looks about right. Maybe make it a little bit wider this way. I think that's about right. Now we're going to copy our polysurface one. That's in our box shapes, right? Yes, it is. Let's make sure it stays in our box shapes. And we're going to move this guy. Wait, what? Okay, the other one's still there, right? And we're going to rotate it. Looks like to about 90 degrees. So hard. I hate this roof. Can I just hide the roof? Thank you. Oh, good. Now I can see from above. Okay. I don't think it matters that these surfaces overlap. I don't think that matters, but it still needs to be shrunken. So. Well. I don't think it matters that they overlap, so that should be fine. Jeez. And we'll see how that works. I think this should work great. We're going to find out. We're going to shortly find out here. All right, let's grab the Havoc, save it. We might get rid of that top weird cage Havoc that we have there, because I don't think it's needed at all. This should grab everything. Let's make sure. Let's make sure that grabbed everything. Grabbed all our Havoc. What is that scratchy piece? I'm curious what that is. Is that the overlap? That might be the overlap. We'll see if it caused the problem. If it caused the problem, we'll fix it. I think realistically we can bake and go. I think it's going to look like crap because the materials won't be textured properly again. But that's okay for a first run with the stuff on top. We'll fix all that after. Oh. Did I make that a little bit too long? Made it a little too wide, didn't I? Yes, I did. Just do that. Let me hide this. Did I just stick that out too far? I did. So it does need to be shrunken. I think that's better. I think that's better. Maybe shrink it just a tiny bit more. And move it that way, that tiny bit. I think that's better. We will see what happens here. But we're going to export this Havoc. So definitely like that better. Make sure it grabbed everything again. Looks like it did. Cool. Cool. All right. That'll be cool, man. Yeah, I hope so. Hope this works out. I'm pretty sure it will. We know what we're doing now, so. Alright. Turn it up a little bit. Yeah, we lost all our textures, but that's fine. We'll fix the textures later.
This is a Falls Count Anywhere match, folks. These superstars are free to take this fight anywhere they want to go.
We generate. Okay, we did.
Fall in any location.
On the concrete, in the parking lot, backstage.
Got the weird textures up top somehow.
Where this fight is going to
Weird.
take us.
Yeah, so these didn't get textures. That's okay.
Hot-headed superstars
But
are going to be ruthless,
functional.
out of control,
Works. Havoc seems to go to where I want it to. Cool. Cool. Havoc seems... Oh. See what I mean? Remember when I didn't fix the Havoc a little bit? I think that might have been that part right there. We'll see if it happens on this side too.
What's she doing? She's scrambling up that ladder.
She must have had a good reason to make this.
Oh god. I wonder if that's the cage. Because I don't have that on the other side. I don't have that happening on the other side. I wonder if that's that piece of cage that I have up there, the top of the cage hat. Because that doesn't happen here. Here I can go up to here. Oh. That hurt. Thank you. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay, well you're up. Let's get you climbed. I don't think that's happening here. I can walk to the edge there. I can only walk as far as here because of the ring, eh? That's the ring stopping me from moving. That's not what I did. That's the ring. I wonder if I run what'll happen. No, she drops down.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
I'm just wondering if I got too close to the ring. I also want to make sure that these aren't... like, fans aren't going through this like this. So I'm going to move it to the left a little bit. Oh. Oh. Why? Why? Trying to look around with the third-person camera. I got to pull this in just a little bit.
There she goes, scaling the ladder. She's perched up there.
Oh god.
But what she's going to do now?
See, I think that was the Havoc pushing me out. Like the Havoc that I didn't have right. Why? Why? Why you gotta jump on me the second I get on the ground? Just leave me alone. So we'll see. Yeah, I think I get rid of that cage stuff. Yeah, because it's like forcing me off. Okay, so we'll get rid of this cage stuff. I really think that's a problem. Okay, so we got rid of those. I think otherwise, it should work as intended. Yeah, like this goes right to the edge, so the fact that it's stopping before the edge, I think, is a ring thing. And let's make sure, well, we already moved the Havoc this way. We pulled it in on this one, right? On this one, we pulled it in a little bit. And this one also isn't pushing out too far. Okay, so I think it should be good now. Do we want to be able to climb up this part? Why not? Why wouldn't you want to be able to climb up the edge? That would make sense, right? So let's copy this. No, I want it in the same shapes. Same shapes. Why wouldn't we want to climb up on this part too? That would only make sense, right? Ah, but then you're going to want to climb on this side too. Maybe I add that too then. Why not? Why not then? Why the heck not? Wonder if that's going to interfere with the sounds of the cage. The way I have them now, I think these are actually interfering with the cage sounds when you slam them onto it. If that's the case, maybe I get rid of those two, the end ones. But we'll see. I think this should be good now, though. So let's try again. Right. And let's go into the material editor, see what we can do here. This is chamber. So keep that one open. This one's the TBD. So we got to open it again. And then JMTLs, just the MTLs here. So scaffolding. Does it have the textures even in there? I feel like it probably doesn't, right? Scaffolding. No, it doesn't. So we got to grab the scaffolding textures and copy them in there. So we got the chamber textures in there. Let's make sure they're still in here, though. Metal panels, chamber, yes, they are. Okay. So where did we get this again? We got it from Disk Objects. That's my custom scaffold, but I don't think it has textures. It does not. Textures. Okay, we need to copy these in here. Scaffolding. O1A color. Oh. O1A normal. Sure. Great. The metal normal. Which one are we using for the metal again? To be whatever nonsense. Metal. This. That's metal normal. Metal color. That one. And then chamber. That one. Oh, we got to make sure it's a different. This has to be the translucency vertex lit. And chamber color 01. Use that path. Chamber normal. Maybe it's that one. Okay. Did it not have the other chamber normal? Okay. So we're using that. And I think that's all I had to do for this one. I think that should do it, unless the scaffolding needs to be a different material. So let's open another material editor. Check. Now we're at the point of actually getting this almost finished, you know? This portion of it. So I'm opening the commonness, misc objects, scaffolding O1A, MTLS. So it uses YPBR TBDRF, yep. And then it's got the scaffolding. Oh, we've got the coloring. So this should be okay. This should be the right materials from what I understand here. So we should be able to save. And we should now be able to bake and launch. Fantastic. Fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. This looks great. This looks great. I'm excited for it. Let's see how she goes. And obviously, anyone who's just coming into the stream late, make sure you're hitting that subscribe button. Hit the like so this stream can get pushed out to more people. And just leave me your feedback. If you're watching the VOD later on, you're this part of the, for some reason, this part of the 8 hours and 19 minutes into the stream, let me know in the comment section that you made it this far. And if you're here live now, feel free to say what's up. Because I'm here messing with all this stuff for you good folks. Just trying to make this game cooler and cooler for the rest of you. So when I can make cool stuff like this for me, then I can share with you guys via my Patreon. And this way, you can do it yourself, because you can watch the live streams and see exactly how I do it, and you can do it yourself. Or you can throw me like 6 bones and just download all my mods for yourself. It's kind of what the patron's there for you. That's why I do all these stuff on the live stream, so that you can see how to do them yourself. So if you're interested in modding the game yourself and doing it all by hand, you can do it yourself. Go into Blender, do all the stuff I'm doing. You can spend the time doing it. Or you can throw a few bones my way. Get early access to them. You're the patron. We didn't make it, no count out. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't make it, no count out. But it's got the right materials. I think. Metal always throws me off. Looks kind of weird.
Roman Reigns in the ring tonight.
We've seen some dominant incarnations of Roman Reigns, but this guy is unreal. Look at the
I don't know what happened there. I got like hit by something. It's not no count out, right? Yeah, it is.
This is going to be wild.
Yeah, with this supercharged Roman involved, there's no telling what's going to happen here.
And we're all about to get a lesson in
How cool is this, chat?
John Cena in the mix.
How cool is this, chat?
Game, he spits fire on the mic,
Amazing.
but then he backs it all
And it looks like the rest of the, some of the materials fix themselves. That one thing has like a 205 live texture saved for some reason. Very strange. But other than that, most of the textures looks like they fixed when I did that too. How cool is this? Okay, let me see if I can dive at Roman. Alright, we're getting rid of countouts. We're going to do this right. But how cool is this? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set like a multi-man match in this arena. And we'll just see what the computer does with it. So we'll make it falls count anywhere and all that fun stuff. But we'll make an 8-way match in here just to see what the computer does with it. Custom match rules. KOs are on. Pin or submissions are on. Elimination. Falls count anywhere. Everybody has 3 finishers to start the match. Underneath the ring, we'll have my glass tables. We'll have the lower stairs as the clown horn. And we'll have the fence. There we go. Cool. Let's see what the computer does with this. Can I make everybody random? Toggle AI. Toggle AI. No, toggle AI. Okay. Everybody is random. Bro, how can you add or change arena movies? Like, for example, I made one WrestleMania 45 arena and add custom WrestleMania 45 movie stage banners and more movies. I don't mess with GFX movies. I don't do much with characters. I'm more of a weapons and like the now into the Arena Havoc stuff. So this is my jam. I don't mess because there's so much different parts of modding that like I just don't even mess with, right? There are better people, lots more people doing it, better people doing it. The Havoc tool is new to us this year. It's brand new. So it's something I can get into that nobody's going to be better than me out of the gates at the tool, other than the few people that got access to it early. But there's no one that's going to be like super proficient in using the Havoc tool. It's going to be that much better than I am. So I'm one of the first to really take advantage of the Havoc tool. It's brand new and it's what I like. Same thing with the arena stuff. Like I'm messing with the props and the prop sets. Props profiles are new this year. So there's a lot of new modding things that are new this year, and I'm embracing those. There's already tons of people that work like arenas, like creating their own custom arenas, characters, GFX, all that kind of thing. Those are all separate things, title belts and stuff. And I'm happy to showcase them on the channel, showcase other cool modders and what they do. But this is what I like to do. And I feel like there's not enough people doing what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing it. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick pause for the cause while this match happens. So enjoy. I'll turn the music on low. Turn that down to about 47%. And I'm just going to let the computer run wild with this match and see what happens. So I will be back in a few minutes. So enjoy. Pretty cool. This looks fun. When are they going to go outside the ring? There's like 8 of them, and they're all in the ring. Anyways, let me back chat.
Tossed into the ring. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. there's some kind of equalizer here. Into the cover. Almost ended it there.
They may not have too much left, but they at least
Quickly lifts him up. Snap powerbomb.
check out this
Cover. 2 count.
Thank you for coming. There's an
Eliminate. Meanwhile, we see Chosen. Will Chosen seal the deal? The cover. What a kick out at 2.
Where on earth is he getting this from? There's no way he should have been able to kick out after all of that.
And you got to think that all the plans are looking for yet another exclamation mark. Can Chosen survive this? Is it enough? The cover. What? You got to be kidding me.
Simply unreal. Potentially in.
Trying to go for it again.
What a powerful belly to belly. Heights had it measured.
A premature end to the match has been eliminated. Look at the height. With their heads. Damian Heights trying to ramp things up.
Big elbow.
Does he get out here? Kicks out after 1.
Somehow able to kick out.
What's New Jack preparing here?
Power driver.
Spiked him. Can that keep Tavion down? Shoulders down. And Tavion Hayes is now gone from this match. Eliminated. Oh, God. The cover isn't it? His arm shot off the mat before 1.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
And Chosen has lifted the ring apron, looking for something.
Oh, he's looking to do some damage. Looking to cause some destruction.
Trouble in paradise. Will Chosen seal the deal? 2 count. And he's still in the game.
Wow, barely making the escape. I thought that was it.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. Trash can
New Jack doesn't know where to go. New Jack doesn't know where to go. No. That's a shame. New Jack doesn't know where to go. He doesn't know to go outside. That sucks. I'm happy that one of them got up top, but let's get New Jack. We'll control New Jack. We're gonna have to get rid of the ringside camera cuts. Oh no, we don't, because it's third-person camera. All right, we're taking over for New Jack. Perfect guys to be finishing this match, eh? It looks like the scaffold can be moved in slightly. Or maybe just moved down? Maybe slightly down. He's also not attacking me, that's a problem. Like, it's not... Also, that just kind of disappears is the problem. That metal piece, it's right there. Maybe if I go into the highlight reel, maybe I can see. Certain pieces just disappear when you look at them from certain angles, as you can see. But yeah, that definitely needs to be moved in to the left. Oh, the top of the cell. Oh, and then it would go into the cage. I see. Even the way 2K developed it, not everything touches properly. What about this side? This side, same thing? Yeah, same thing. So we can slide it in a little bit more than the actual cage, it looks like. Okay. Not a biggie. What about height-wise? Looking good from underneath looks pretty cool. Yeah, it looks cool from underneath. Yeah, looks like it needs to be slid in just a touch on both sides. And again, we still haven't moved the cage itself so that our fans aren't clipping through them. So I got to move it to the left a little bit. Back here is okay. Okay. It just needs to be pulled this way. A little bit. Okay. Still very cool. And we're at 8 hours, 37 minutes. Cool. Yeah, now he attacks me. Only when we're close, though, eh? What does it sound like when I bounce him off of this? Sounds like the top of a cage. And I don't know how to fix that. To keep the functionality I want, I don't know if I can change that. That might just be something I have to deal with. Now what happens if I throw him? Not like that. Throw him like this. Ah. We can't go to the edge, eh? Is that it? So I can't take him to the edge, so he, like, wants to fall, probably on either side. It's probably on both sides that it's going to be like that. You should be able to Irish whip them into that. Oh. What if I carry him? No? Oh, there. There. Yes. Yes. There we go. Haha! We did it. Okay. Okay. Let's look at that. Okay, so we can do that. You just got to drag him. You can't just Irish whip him. But look at this. Look at this height. New Jack says, "Hey, Chosen, you're going for a ride, buddy." Oh. See, so you can set up tables and stuff in the ring and stuff like that and try and get them to fly off these. That is cool. Oh, that is very cool. Oh, wow. New Jack. New Jack says, "You're going for a ride, buddy." Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, he did. Let's follow Chosen. Let's lock it onto Chosen. Or let's zoom it out a little bit. Alright. Alright, chat. New Jack says, "Hey, Chosen. Bye." Oh, ragdoll physics for the win. Yes. How cool is this, chat? How cool is this? Oh, yeah. Let's get no target. We want to be able to see the ring hit. Okay, maybe we zoom it. Maybe we show Chosen. Maybe we'll lock to Chosen. New Jack from up top says, "Hey, buddy." Oh, 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 chat, we did it. We did it again. Oh, I'm so impressed with this. I am so very impressed with this. Our Sacffold Elimination Chamber Cage hybrid here. I am very, very impressed by this. Very impressed by this. Let's not lock onto anybody. Oh, this is what it's all about, chat. This right here, this is what it's all about. This is what I do it for. These spots. Amazing. Oh, it's perfect. Perfect. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, yes. What's it like from these fans' perspective? Let's get the fan perspective. Fan perspective. We're in the fan shot. This is the fan shot right here from the balconies. This is what they see. Whoa. Oh, oh, yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. I am so proud of this. Another job well done. From another angle, because we need all the angles. Let's pull it back. Look at this. It's a thing of beauty from all angles. Ah, bam. Why does it seem like he speeds him up when he does it over here? Ooh. Oh, it's so good, though. Oh, so good. Let's go with Chosen's angle. All right, one more time. One more time. New Jack says, "See you later, Chosen." Oh, the scaffolding gets in the way. Okay, we'll try it from this angle. One more time. New Jack says, like yesterday's trash, New Jack says, "Bye, bye, Miss American Pie." Oh, the scaffolding gets in the way again. Okay, let's try from this angle then. One final angle. What? Bye, Chosen. Yes. We did it. It works so well. Oh, I love it. All right. We got to timestamp this. We got to timestamp it. It was 8 hours and 38 minutes. 8 hours, 38 minutes. New Jack Sacffold. Okay. Got that for Twitter. Fantastic. Oh, so diving does not work. Diving doesn't work when they're on the ground. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But let's show off this. So,
Not looking good in this position.
right, you can throw him off the cage.
Hear that thud. New Jack with a
You
devastating.
throw him into the cage.
This is Chosen's perseverance getting tested. Oh,
Right? You can throw him in all different ways at the cage.
Be careful.
Normally would be able to. Right? You get all the regular spots there. Unfortunately, you can't climb it. Oh, you can only climb it to like get up it. You can't climb it like a normal elimination chamber, unfortunately. Like to do the dive part. That, unfortunately, I haven't figured out. But this all works great. Let's make sure we don't accidentally aren't able to climb from the inside anywhere. Nope. Nope. No, it doesn't phase through anything good. Not phasing through stuff. So you can climb. Should be able to climb right here.
Only going to escalate the situation. No clue.
Should be able to get back down the same way. You can also climb up over here.
Moving into the ring.
hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
You can also climb up over here.
I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in.
Or down. Up or down over here. Same thing up or... You were able to grab me. He grabbed me through the cage, which he shouldn't be able to do that.
Be defeated here.
'Cause it does have Havoc there blocking. But it is Cage Havoc? Oh no. We're not ending this yet, sir.
He's changing his mind. Going for something
Okay.
different now.
Let's get him up. The Chosen's gonna have to get up there anyways. So he shouldn't have been able to grab me through that, to be honest. Because it does have Cage Havoc everywhere.
He has planned now.
But you can see he can get up over here. And you should be able to get down back over here. Oh! That shouldn't be possible. That's supposed to be a ladder. So we do still have some things we gotta fix. But you should be able to get up this way.
Scaling the ladder, but why? He's at the top. Where does he go from
And you should be able to climb up and down over here.
His courage might have disappeared once he reached the top.
Oh! Come on, New Jack. I gotta throw the stairs at him. Oh, busts them wide open. You should be able to climb up and down here.
Goes up that ladder.
And then finally,
And he's made it up the service ladder.
up and down here.
Headed down the ladder to a slightly less dangerous elevation.
Yeah. So those are the spots you can climb up and down. Let's go back up.
He's headed straight up that ladder.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Chosen, don't go that way.
Slides into the ring.
So you can dive at the opponent when they're in the ring and
He's
stuff.
out to the ring
Are you
side.
gonna come in the ring?
No telling
He's gonna
what's
grab some
going
weapons.
on tonight.
He's grabbing the tables. I respect it.
Table, and I can only
Ooh.
imagine what he's thinking of doing with it.
And this one might
Where'd he go? Now he's over here. You gotta come around, buddy. You gotta come around to climb it. The computer will climb it sometimes. But they have to know to go around.
To leave the ring.
Chosen? Chosen? See, I don't know why he just stopped moving. Can I dive at him from here? Oh, I didn't mean to dive into the crowd.
Oh, God, terrible.
So you can dive off of it.
Outside.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor.
Why you gotta be like that, Chosen? Why you gotta be like this? Ow.
New Jack showed
There.
the wherewithal.
You go that way. Hey, I was trying to grab weapons.
New Jack.
On top of the lower steel steps. I just want to throw some of this stuff in this calamity in the ring.
And now he gets back into the ring.
So let's get a table set up.
Look at that, man. The man with the plan. Setting up that table.
You get some tables in the middle.
Well, guys, it seems like one table wasn't enough.
I was trying to stack them, but thanks.
I don't think we're heading toward anything good, fellas.
Peter always has to ruin a good spot. You know what I mean? So let's throw them outside, like yesterday's trash.
To the arena floor.
Try this again.
He's setting this
Go
table
in
up,
there.
guys. Someone's about to have a really bad night.
Put one somewhere like,
Stack those
well,
tables.
we're stacking them.
Devious, sadistic intentions in mind here, folks. And again, New Jack goes out.
Let's grab this guy.
Sliding into the ring now.
Throw that right there for fun.
Outside the ring.
Let's quickly stop the computer from ruining all these spots.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
See how quickly he was going to try and ruin all these spots? Throw that in there. Oh. Well, hey.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Didn't mean to do that. Just wanted to throw some steps in there. You know what I mean? Like that. Now let's grab this piece. Just want to throw as much calamity in that ring as possible. Make sure we land on something. Chosen, you can get out of the ring. Get out of the way.
And now heading back inside the ring.
I have a finisher.
Setting the table on fire.
I do.
Oh my God.
Alright. Let's go, buddy.
Got something in mind for ringside here.
So let's go climb up.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
Hard to do it on keyboard.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
Can't see where the ladder is. Climb up, please.
Now he's climbing the ladder.
There we go.
Rung by rung. He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
Okay. Let's see roughly where we are in relation to the tables. Because I'd like to put him through those flaming tables. Is he in a good spot? Maybe move him a little bit to the behind further. Maybe about there. All right, buddy. Going for a ride. Oh, he missed. Oh, if we did the throw, I think it might have hit. Ref, don't mess up my spots. Don't you mess up those spots. Gotta wait for Chosen to get up.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
We'll try power bombing. Try the old power bomb.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads
up the ladder.
Try the old trusted and true power bomb.
Does he go from here?
All right.
Calculating the next move here.
Damn it, ref. The ref really needs to stop. Okay, third person camera. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, he broke one of the tables, not both of them.
Pain right now.
When your
All
position is
right, let's get a replay of that. How did he manage to only go through one of them? How did he only manage to go through one? Alright, let's see. How did he only go through one table? Oh, I don't know how he only managed to go through one. That's great. Let's look at Chosen. Alright. How did this only go through one table? New Jack's got him up. And we're going. How does that only break one? How does that only break one? What? Oh, I guess he barely clipped it. Right? We just didn't hit him far enough. Okay. Let's move him a little bit further to the left next time. Still. This is still nuts. Wee. Bye, Chosen. Like all that calamity in the ring. Nuts. It's so hard to get it all in frame. Oh, God. Okay. This is too much fun. Too much fun. So we want to go about here. I think about here. If we can get that throwing one down, we've got him, I think. Like if we do the... I just don't know how to control what kind of way he throws him off. If there is a way. Where's Chosen? Oh, there he is. There he goes.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Come on, Chosen. Oh, not quite there. There we go. Should give us split screen more often. That would be helpful.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
Okay, so let's try it again by
Reached the peak of his climb.
whipping him
See
off.
what he's planning now.
Let's try whipping him about here. What? Chosen's going for a ride! Oh! Oh! I don't know how he didn't break the tables. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, he super kicks him. New Jack of all people. New Jack of all people with the super kick. Oh. Oh, what did he bounce off? Did he hit the stairs? Oh, he bounced like... Oh, the stairs are like protecting the table. Do you see that? It's like the stairs are protecting the table. Look at this. Yeah, it's like the stairs are protecting the table. Oh, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Let's get another angle of this. Let's change the target to Chosen. New Jack. Oops. New Jack is just not messing around. He's just like, sir, see you later. Okay. We gotta get that one again. I swear, like, the the table is being protected by the chair. Come on, get up. Get up, Chosen.
He's making his way to ringside now.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground.
And he's made it up the service ladder.
Okay. Try this again. No, I don't want him turning that way. I want him turned the other way, because I think he has to be turned the other way, balancing. Nah, he has to be turned the other way. How do I get him to turn the other way? There we go. Come on. Ah. We did it. Oh. I thought that would throw him. It did not throw him. It did a punch. But that broke the table. Okay, New Jack. Woo. Get off. That time he breaks it. Oh my. This brings me joy. Chosen. You've been chosen to go through all the calamity. Here he goes. Get off. Oh, his feet break the table. The flaming glass table. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Here, can I attack the ref? Yeah, I can hit the ref from the top. Oh, the ref stuck on the chairs. On the steel steps. On the steel steps. Oh, so great. Love it. Oh, amazing. I love it so much. Okay, let's grab another table. Grab a couple of tables. Let's set up a couple more spots and then we'll end the match. There's one table. There's two tables. I was trying to stack them, but... There, a couple of tables. That's great. Let's get this guy back in the ring. Get this back in the ring. I don't want to unset my tables, though. I'm going to risk it. There. That looks fun. Okay. New Jack's going up. Chosen's going up. Let's do it from this side now. Not the ref. He has 12 kids. Oh, Jordan. Jordan, you know, this is... I'm just so happy you're able to see this live in action. My first playthrough with this actually working. It's great. It's great. It's Scaffold looks great. It all looks great. I'm very happy with it.
Now what?
All right. Let me see if I have a finish. I should. New Jack, yes I do. So let's turn that off. And do we want to change it to ramp facing camera? Still doesn't quite show it. But here we go. Hopefully this is close enough. But oh, can I not do it from this side? I might not be able to do it from this side. Are you telling me it's just a little bit too far?
Oh, man!
Gotcha. I might have to slim this down somehow then. Just because of the way the ring, you can't have the stuff going over top of the ring or it causes all kinds of weird problems. So I don't know if I'll be able to do this way. But if I try just beating him into it.
New Jack is overwhelming the opposition here. This is a good job of keeping
Not
the
this way, though.
check.
Over here. If I just punch you to death, you start getting all wobbly. Oh, that's a shame, because I'm pretty sure I can do it this way. Might be in between my ladders. Doesn't make any sense why it wouldn't work this way. If it works that way, it should work this way just fine. So this is very strange. Why? I wonder what that is. That's so weird. I'm gonna have to figure that one out.
Boom!
Really? What about the very bottom? Right here. Here I can. So here I can.
Oh man, that landy didn't look good.
So
Working against Chosen now.
New Jack cashing in on his opportunities.
that doesn't make any sense. Means I'd have to push it out further this way, which I can't because of the crowd. Oh man. I might have to make them all like push out this way then. That's lame. That's very freaking lame if that's the case.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
So we can't do it that way. I'm gonna have to tweak this then. Damn. We should be able to do it this way though.
Look at this. This can't be good.
No? No. Can only do it that way.
New Jack is overwhelming the opposition here. This is a good
Okay.
job of keeping Chosen in check.
Huh. So I can't throw him off with like X or B. I could only throw him off like with a regular power bomb. And then where did he land? Oh! That's crazy. It's just like slightly too much. I wonder if it's because of the stairs. That's really weird, but this was awesome. This was freaking awesome. Like, oops. Like, this is awesome. Not the fact that it wasn't working properly, but the fact that... Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if that's why I can't... We'll get another shot of that, though. That was really awesome, so I will get another shot of it. Chosen will be the target. Chosen's going for a ride today. Oh. Ow. Okay. So, can I dive on him from here?
Blast off. Crashing
No,
to the floor.
that still doesn't work.
Gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Okay. Come on, Chosen. Look at that one fan. That's why we got to pull the cage forward a bit.
He's scaling the
How far forward, we'll have to see. I might have to get rid of an entire panel.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Might have to move an entire panel. We'll have to see.
Well, he's up there. Now what?
So let's see right over here. Can I make him do the wobbly thing right here? Yes, I can. Okay. So I was wondering if the stairs are getting in the way of that. About right here. Right here. No, I cannot. I wonder if I just shrink down the Havoc just a tad. Because I can't do it anywhere here. Can I do it on this? That would not matter because that's still the other one. What about here in between here? I think my ladders are getting in the way of that. Could one of the panels be a breakable glass section? No, unfortunately not. It doesn't work that way. I would love to make breakable panels and stuff. I tried with the cage. I tried with the Cage Havoc. I tried messing with all the Cage Havocs. I wanted breakable Hell in a Cell panels. I wanted it all, man. So it'd be really cool if I could do that, but that's it's not how this functions, unfortunately. But I can't see right here. There's one spot, like right here. No? No.
Not sure what he has
So we will pull it over.
up the ladder.
No, I don't think he's gonna find any safety.
It is crazy though. I can just do these moves.
Carried to a vulnerable position.
Ah!
Chosen continues.
Awesome.
New Jack catching
Awesome. Dive at him. Dive at him. Dive at him. No.
that was just such a reckless move, man.
That's so crazy. Why does he dive like that? The dives when they're laying down just don't work. It doesn't work for me.
And now headed to the
Doesn't work for me, brother.
He's heading straight up that ladder.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's planning now.
So I might have to get rid of one whole panel on the left or something. Or make them the other way. Yeah. Okay.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the
Because it looks like they're reaching some sort of invisible edge anyways. You see that? You see this invisible edge?
job of keeping Chosen in check.
And I did not make the havoc so it's not far enough. So that's a thing. And you can tell too because I can walk over where when I have them like this. Anyways. Let's get a fun last spot. Alright, buddy. Oh, let's fight. Can you get me off? Oh! Scared me. After all that, he almost beat me. This man's going all out now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now let us. Oh. Alright, let's try this then. But don't I have a finisher? I swear I have a finisher right here. Yeah. Yes. Yes. New Jack. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, it doesn't let me dive in the ring. There's an invisible barrier there. Invisible barrier when he's on the ground for some reason. Oh, hilarious. Oh, that was great. Let's look at Chosen. New Jack says, "Hey, buddy, time to go." Night, night. Oh, breaks both of them. Breaks both the tables. Oh, and then he ends up eating the dirt himself because you can't dive in the ring when they're on the ground. It's a very strange thing you can't do. It doesn't like it. I bet you if I was on a ladder it would work. But let's get another angle. Let's change the target to nobody. New Jack's got him up. New Jack's got him up. And he says, alright, let's start again. New Jack says, hello and goodbye. Oh, go and check out my Patreon for access to stuff like this. This is not being released just yet. I still have more work to do. We're still working away on this one, that's for sure. But we'll get some more angles. Oh, let's not have a target for this one. Beautiful. Look at these angles. It's beautiful scaffold on top of this crazy cage. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. New Jack taking care of business. Love it. Oh. New Jack says hello and goodbye. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah. New Jack. New Jack. Absolute insanity. This is absolute insanity, chat. New Jack says, "See you later to Chosen." Oh, we got a few more tweaks to do on this thing, but it's nearly there. That is so satisfying. So very satisfying. Let's get it from the fans' perspective again. Let's go to the balcony. See what these fans in the premium seats are. Forget about those nasty textures there, but let's see what the fans in the primo seats are seeing. Why is there like a weird blurriness to it? Alright, this is what the fans in the premium seats are seeing. The premium seat camera. Oh, taken. Chosen. For a ride. Oh, it breaks through 2 tables. Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, and more yes. So good. So good, chat. It's very cool. This is very, 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 very cool. I love it. New Jack. Hey, Chosen. See you later, buddy. Oh, breaks through the glass tables. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Very happy. Very, very happy with this.
Find nobody home at ringside. What a
Alright,
disastrous
let's end the match. Oh, he's done. 1, 2, 3. Let's see what highlights it gave us. Let's see what highlights we get.
One of the matches of the year. Let's take another look at some of the action.
There were 8 people at the beginning of this match. I joined it at the end. Oh, we're not even getting any of the good spots because it's showing all these lame spots at the beginning. It doesn't want to show anything off the top. Oh, it's going to show this one. Oh, yeah, this is the only spot we get to see the finisher off of it. Awesome. And then the pinfall. Hilarious. At least we got that one shot. Very freaking cool. So awesome. If anyone was going to win this first Sacffold match and was randomly thrown into it, I'm happy it was New Jack. So cool. So cool. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So good. See if what other highlights it caught. If anything. Oh, it caught this spot on the ref when he was on the chairs or on the stairs. Taking a big splash on the ref. Then Chosen going for a pinfall up top. Is this really the only one it caught? Was the one at the end, eh? Did not like all those other beautiful spots. Oh, that was a good one, but awesome. Dubious ones, that was ooh. Top notch. Something special. Alright, let's try and fix our few remaining issues here. So it looks like this Havoc needs to come in. Just a little bit. We need to remove actually the entire thing. How am I going to do that? I need all of this stuff moved slightly. Huh. That's a dilly of a pickle. I need the things in between. Yep. Still need the little thing in between. I don't know how I'm gonna get a good look at them. It's this one. Oops. This one. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I need the cage too. Cool. I think that's everything. Now we want to move it all this way. Make sure we didn't leave anything behind. Doesn't look like we did. Yeah, like that. And then unfortunately, I don't think we can have this wide. So maybe we pull it in even a little bit more. This is just too wide, right? So we might have to go this way. Shoot. And just do ones. You know what I mean? I'm going to try thinning out the just the Havoc to see if I can get away with just doing that. If I skinny out the Havoc. Maybe I can get away with that. I doubt it, but I'm going to try it. Because I'd much rather not have to change the other stuff. I feel like that's not going to be enough. I'm going to try it. Because I'd much rather have it look kind of funky a little bit there than have to redo all of that stuff. So let's export the Havoc. That worked fine. So we got all those. We don't even have convex shapes anymore. So let's delete that. And we gotta save all this now. But we don't need to export any materials or anything like that. Generate materials, no. No. I think all that's fine. Let's bake and try it. Fingers crossed. All right. Sorry, let's get back to chat here. Sorry about that. Not the ref, he has 12 kids. That looks awesome. Reminds me of a classic CZW cage of death style setup. Hell yeah. Could one of the bottom... yeah, the breakable glass we already got through. You can't do that. Cool. You got those ladders working. Woo. His arm broke the second table. That looked brutal. Have you tried messing around with diving off the balcony section? Speaking of New Jack. So yeah, the balcony sections I'll be doing later. This is my focus right now. The balcony's not hard. That's like super easy. That stuff will be super simple. Great bump, flop low, flopping around the king of scaffold matches. Yeah, so thanks for the input, Father Axekeeper. But I will be giving all of the balconies havoc, as well as the stage and all that stuff. I'll make it all climbable and all that stuff. That's not what we're focused on today. Today was just getting the cage functional. We want the cage functional and like proper. We didn't move the MCDs in at all, but that's okay because we might have to scrap these anyways and redo them. Redo this part. We'll see. Let's see how it looks. All right. DVD. Turn off things. Don't care about the weapons right now. I just want to see if this is fixed. I doubt it will be, but we're gonna hope. Big boys, eh?
So falls count anywhere. This one can go all over the arena.
So this is over here now. Now it's not. Now the crowd's not going through it. Okay, this shouldn't be possible. That's the whole point of having the cage.
Tagging along with these superstars as they look to use the terrain around them as the ultimate.
What did you do to me?
This one should be fast and
Kevin Nash, what did you do?
furious. Oh,
Are we attached together right now? No, we are not. That shouldn't even be possible.
Strategic pause, I suppose, as both
Because there is
competitors
havoc in the way.
inside the ring.
he's way up high now. Not sure I like wherever this is going.
Come up and get me. Where are you? Where did Dawkins go? I was hoping the computer will do it themselves. Just looking.
He's headed
What?
straight
Oh my God, Kevin. Kevin, why?
that ladder.
Why?
He's reached the peak of his climb.
At least we know you can dive from this side now. Oh my God. You guys. Boys, stop it. I know Kevin's going to do it again.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
Okay.
Well, he's up there.
The camera cuts. The ringside camera cuts. The worst. Off.
Now what?
Okay. So my thing's not as wide. Okay. I gotta do it as a Kevin. Oh, I can do it now. I actually fixed it.
Slammed to the floor.
Can't make it in the ring. Interesting.
Really take
So that actually fixed it.
ringside here.
You don't want to re-enter the ring too hastily.
Like that for real fixed it.
To the ringside area.
That's crazy to me that that fixed it.
Rung by rung.
I'll make sure it did it everywhere.
I don't think he's gonna find any safety up there.
Yep. Like his feet are obviously in a weird position, right? Because he's not on the edge. That's the only thing. But on this side, it doesn't do that. Like on this side, it's fine. Right? Like he's actually on the edge. Let's see if we can make this just a slightly bit wider. This is exactly what we want it. It's fixed essentially.
Shattering boot.
Right? Like that was awesome. But that was more awesome than I thought it was. Oh. Kevin Nash taking out yesterday's trash. Kevin Nash says, "See you later, buddy." Holy. Crazy. Kevin Nash ain't got time for that. He has not got time for that. Kevin Nash says, "Hey Dawkins." Oh, that's so brutal. I love it. Kevin Nash. Did I get their names mixed up? I feel like that's not Dawkins, but I forget the other guy's name. Oh, that is Dawkins. No, okay. Montez Ford, yeah. So that's Dawkins. Okay. I was thinking, I was like, is that Dawkins or is that? Again, we gotta get another shot of this. The big man says, "Get out." Oh my goodness. He says, "Hey Angelo, get out of here." Woo! 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 Wow. Dubious ones. This is crazy. Don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe. Oh, this is so great. It's crazy. Amazing. Love it. Ooh, wee. Chat. So good. Oh, that's so brutal. That's so brutal.
Taking flight.
Yeah. We can't dive on them in the ring when they're in the ring.
Long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that. Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
Okay, we got to give him a power bomb off this, obviously.
Up the service ladder.
We are Kevin Nash after all.
There he goes up that ladder.
He's reached the
Alright, is it fixed on this side somehow as well? No. Nope.
taking their time on the outside here.
I think it's smart to play
Did I somehow make it so you can't walk to the edge now?
the precarious position up there.
You walk right off. That's an interesting one.
I know my monitor's not frozen, so why the hell aren't
So that doesn't happen.
they doing anything?
No idea. Maybe someone super glued the ringside area. That's honestly the only explanation.
That doesn't happen over here, right?
Yes.
No.
No, it's not a good one.
Doesn't happen there. Doesn't happen there. Doesn't happen anywhere else.
Entering outside the ring.
You'll
That's not
slide down here like this,
to see here.
Yeah,
but you won't just fall off. So it's just on that side.
Dozing off right about now.
He's reached the top.
So it's just on this side.
Time is now.
Yeah, you just fall right off. Just right off. Okay. You're really hitting your stride, Mr. Dubs. You're truly creating wrestling matches of your dreams. I am. I really am. Yeah, I gotta fix that, though.
But why?
He shouldn't be falling off the edge like that.
He's reached the peak of his climb. No
It doesn't happen. Does it happen on this side? No. Ah, but he's gonna break his legs. Get up, Kev. Where's Dawkins? Dawkins is here.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder. Now finds
Okay.
himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Well, let's get the powerbomb spot in.
Not a good spot to be in.
Bye. You can't even get it in frame. You can't even get it in frame. It's so tall. Kevin Nash. Oh, goodness. Big Kev says, "See you later, Dawkins." Oh, the fact that we can't get it in frame, though. In one shot. In one camera angle. It's like the Hell in a Cell. Oh. Oh, God. Kevin Nash. Oh, Kevin. Kevin, he's got a family. He's got a family, man. This man's got a family. Big Sexy does not care. Big Sexy says, oops. Big Sexy certainly doesn't care. Big Sexy says, "See you later, jabron." Brutal. Brutal. Oh, absolutely brutal. Alright, well, we gotta fix this. Let's see if I can jump off this side. Probably not. Nah, invisible wall. Invisible wall.
Mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Just gonna end the match.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Wicked clothesline.
Let's actually see what happens when I do just
In
a
the ring again here.
jackknife off the top.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
He's way up.
It might force the
Unlike wherever this is
stage one, but
There he goes up
we'll
that
see.
ladder.
Well, he's up there. Now what?
and Kev says, don't I have a finish? How does Kev not have a finish by now? No finish yet, this game. Almost there. Might as well get two of them, right? That's all I'm thinking. There.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And oh! Big Sexy doing what he came to do. Hurt people.
Alright.
Consecutive attacks keeping Dawkins off his game.
Angelo is on the wrong side of every exchange.
Oh, presentation options, sorry. Just want the superstar head off. We're gonna risk taking. No, I want to hit the finish. All right. Hopefully, it doesn't reverse now. But hopefully, let's see if we can do it off the thing. And of course, he reverses it. Oh! No jackknife off the top for you, Kev. That's what happens when you try third-person cameraing.
He's headed straight up that ladder.
At least he didn't dive off this time.
No,
Where you going, buddy?
he's gonna find any safety up there.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Aggressive offense from Kevin Nash.
Big time offense.
The reversals from the computer is unreal.
To fire back. Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
All right, we're gonna try and get this jackknife off.
Fire from Dawkins.
Dawkins? What is this? What is this?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
An adrenaline-fueled death.
Dawkins with an adrenaline fueled rage here. Just the reversals, so crazy. From like jobbers and everything.
Planted neck first.
It's crazy.
That got turned around on Dawkins.
Okay. Try it again.
Big Sexy.
Don't reverse it.
Thinking about the end. Here it comes.
Kevin Nash might
I wasn't sure.
this one to a close.
Damn.
Quick
Then he just.
from him there.
What if I boop you off? Oh! Kev goes for a ride. Kev goes for the ride. Oh, God. No, no, Mr. Dubs, please reconsider. That man has his whole career in front of him. Dang it, dang it. Oh, I love that he stays up top now, though.
He's climbing up that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
Dawkins trying to run away.
He finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
I did it again. Oh. Hilarious. Really is hilarious. Come on, get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, we got some spotlights. Okay, can I climb up this part?
He's heading up that ladder, heading for the
Yeah, move back. Move back, boy.
The service ladder.
There. Again! Oh, God. I gotta stop doing the shoulder tackle. Oh, Kevin. Oh, there goes Dawkins. Oh. Oh, amazing.
Climbing up the corner from the top.
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
Took a big risk and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard.
Okay, I gotta two-player it again.
To watch.
Oh, he's up.
Not sure what he has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
No, I don't think he's gonna. Find any
Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I don't have a signature yet.
What a shot.
Get up, boy. Get up. Come on. Oh, Angelo Dawkins, Dragon Screw, taking out the broken knees of Kevin Nash.
This is it.
I do not want a small package
Regret this decision.
victory on top of here.
Return fire from Dawkins.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Pulled right back in.
Big sidewalk slam.
Landed him.
Get up.
He's a predator.
Get up.
How about the pounce man?
Still don't have a sig?
Struck in the
How do I not have a sig yet? How long does it take to get a signature in this game?
The victory party might
Signatures are harder to get than finishes.
powerhouse attack by Dawkins.
These
Oh, God.
competitors are
Oh, God.
pushing themselves beyond
He's
their
not.
limits.
He gave up.
It's definitely not every night we see a match like this.
That was his chance.
Brought down.
God.
There it is. Reversal.
Ringer applied, getting cracked.
Oh, big reversal.
Wasn't expecting that.
Oh, God. He doesn't push me off ever. He just lets me think about it. He doesn't ever push me over for some reason.
Find a way out of this.
Oh, God. Oh, he did. He finally did it. Is he going to dive at me? Is he going to dive? I don't know if he's going to dive at me or not. It's terrifying because you can't look up. You can't look up. Oh, God. Get up, Kevin. Oh. Angelo Dawkins taking Kevin Nash to the woodshed. Hey, do I have a sig yet?
Himself in quite the precarious position up there.
Oh, why do you get to grab?
That
There we go.
turn around on Dawkins. Ooh.
Finally with a sig.
It's got him up. And
Big Sexy doing what he came to do. Hurt people.
Alright. See what happens when we throw him this way.
Oh, man.
Yeah, okay, the ladder's got in the way. Let's wait for it. Wait for it.
Kevin Nash. Oh, yeah.
Will this work?
People are loving it. Here we go. Jack
No.
Powerbomb.
No. Interesting.
Fading.
What if we do it this way?
hoisted up high here.
Oh, yep. That works. That was a finish, by the way.
A bit of showmanship here from the big man.
Fantastic. Oh, fantastic. That was a finish. I just had to carry him to do it. All right. Kevin Nash has Dawkins. God, we have to go so far out to get the whole thing in frame. Big Sexy. It's gonna take him for a ride. My craziest match yet. You're right, Scotty. Oh, big jackknife from the top. The impact wasn't as satisfying as some of the other ones, but my goodness. How awesome is this? Kevin's sweaty plastic face here.
Big Sexy taking Dawkins for a ride. And no, God. Oh, Kevin. Let's get a shot from down here. Fan perspective. Oh, Kevin Nash gets him up and sends him down. Oh, we didn't get a front row. We weren't front row. Let's see from here. Oh, God. I guess from over here. Get no camera. Kevin Nash picks him up, picks the big man up for a ride, and sends him for one. Oh, brutality. Oh. We'll get Dawkins. From this, Kevin Nash wins. Here we come. He's not happy with a flawless victory. He wants to win by fatality. Oh, God. Oh, amazing. All right. Well, you know what? The fastest way is to just jump at the ref.
To the sky.
I was facing the ref. Why did he try jumping at him?
That risk and completely whiff like that. Significantly
I don't know why you can hit people standing up, but not people that are on the ground.
Dawkins making the climb.
Really?
From above.
From the top.
Targets the gut to end the offense. Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut.
Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
The cover is
Yeah, let's just finish it. All right, let's see what managed to make it in the highlights.
huge win. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Oh. This was just the jackknife on here, and it didn't even knock him off. That was disappointing. This one took him off, though. All right. We don't need to see the other highlights. It's fine. We just need to fix a few last things. So let's bring back the Havoc. The mesh, actually, I can probably fix now first. These guys. Jeez. I guess I should grab all of them. Okay, so we got to slide it ever so slightly this way. Ever so slightly this way. I think that's going to give me what I want there. And when we import the Havoc, just need to adjust this one. Oh, it's Havoc didn't go all the way to the edge. Is that why? Is that really why? Is it because it's not going far enough? I would have thought it was the opposite. I would have thought it was going too far. I think that should fix that. And then in this one little corner here too, same kind of deal. Maybe I just push this one back to the edge. Do I have to make it wider? Yeah, no, I don't think I do. I think I had it too wide as it is. But I want it going right to the edge of that. That's good. All right, hopefully that didn't get screwed over. So overwrite that, make sure it grabbed everything. Looks like it. So we should be able to delete those. Grab that. Export. And we're not going to generate materials or any of that. All the rest of it seems to be okay. Export. And this, for whatever reason, what is this called? TBD Arena Metal 03. TBD Arena Metal 03. It's grabbing the wrong thing. Oops. Stadium TBD Theater textures. It should be grabbing TBD Arena Metal 03. TBD Arena Metal _ 03. 02. And then this. That's 02. There's no 03. So let me look for it in Kick View. TBD Arena Metal 03. That's not a thing. Maybe not 03. There is no Metal 03 color. Huh. So let me look at the grab this, get out of textures, look at the MTLS. Metal 03. Oh, it's supposed to be translucency. And the color mapping's metal 02. T translucency, that's why. And it's supposed to be grabbing metal color 02 and then this weird normal. Metal color. Metal color 02. Use that path. The really weird looking normal. What is it? Metal 9E. Arena. This one, right? Metal 9E, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. That path. And it's supposed to be translucency. Doesn't say translucency V, right? Just translucency. Okay. Oh, and it's still grabbing the wrong color? Oh, no, it's not. 02. Yeah, it kept what I gave it. Okay. Cool. Let's try that now. Because that was bugging me. That was bugging me. And the metal's good. Chamber, translucency, very cool. Okay, so everything else should be good. Okay, let's bake and launch. The fact that that stage had a weird 205 live thing is bugging me. So as long as we can still throw them off here and we're not falling off here, then we're looking good. Now I might want to make the cage havoc a little bit wider. Might actually do that. Just grab the cage havoc. Let's make that a little wider this way. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to make it just wider. It's barely noticeable. You know what I mean? Let me move it too, just to see. It's barely noticeable. But we'll make it wider. Both sides. What? Maybe make that a little bit We'll try that. So that you can't be grabbed through the cage. Because that's annoying. It shouldn't be happening. Alright. Let's test it out. Where are we in stream? 10 hours. Okay, as long as we're not getting over 12 hours, we're fine. Okay. Little tester. Big show, uh-oh. We got big boys. I like big boys.
Falls count anywhere.
Hard to
matchup
grab.
right now, guys. A symphony of destruction each and every time. This is where superstars really push the bounds of their aggression and creativity.
Hopefully he won't dive off.
Well, he's up there. Now what?
Now, do I just fall off?
And he's made it up
No, I don't.
this ladder.
Do I just fall off? No, I don't. Oh, I'm going to break my legs, though.
Not sure what
I'm
he
not.
has planned now. Heads up the ladder.
So I'm not falling off.
He's
Just by
finally
walking.
reached the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
Okay. What about over here?
He's heading back down the ladder
No,
now.
he'll try climbing down the ladder, but he won't just fall off
Climbing up
there.
that ladder. Only going to escalate the situation.
How's the project coming along? OS, my boy, figured out how to climb stuff. Bloody, I've already known how to climb stuff. I just trying to get cage climbing. Cage climbing is different. So I don't have cage climbing. That was not able to work. But here we can walk up to here now. So let's see. Come on, buddy, don't be scared. Okay, do I have to like throw you this way? So I'm not falling off if I just walk to any ledge. That's good. Perfect. Oh god. Now you're coming for me.
That's got it.
I'm testing things. I shouldn't have thrown them. I wasn't done testing things. Ah!
Timely reversal on JC.
We kind of fixed the... Perfect. Look at this. Look at it go. Bye.
That landing didn't look good.
See you later. Oh, it never gets old. That is so great. Big Show says, hey, JC Mateo. Why don't you come this way? JC Mateo. Going for a ride. We did it, chat. Ah. Oh, so good. So good. Amazing. All right. See? Nope. Focus on JC. Hey, JC, guess what? You're going for a ride, buddy. See ya later. Oh, ooh, chat, so good. Oh, hey, look, we did actually. I don't know why it's blurring out like this, and why that's rotating. Why is that moving? Why is that rotating like that, like it's a waterfall? That's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be a static image. I don't know why that's doing that in the replay. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, that's not what that's supposed to be doing with that material. Does it do that when it's not in replay? Yep. That thing just rotates. That's very strange. That material's doing that. We'll have to figure out how to fix that later. But My goodness. This is magnificent. Well, it's the big show. Oh, that's so brutal. From every angle. So awesome. Oh, one more angle. Look at this angle. Look at this angle. AJC. You're going for a ride. Unbelievable. One more close-up look. Why not? All the way up above. Big Show taking JC and throwing him out like yesterday's trash. Oh, amazing. Amazing. So good. So I don't think I'm going to be able to dive at him, though. Like, no matter where I am, I can dive at the ref.
Taking flight.
But I can't dive. It won't dive in the ring when they're laying on the ground. Alright.
Heads outside the ring.
Go Big Show.
No countouts means he can take his time.
He's headed straight up that ladder.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Where are you, buddy? Get on up there.
He's scaling the ladder, but why?
He's reached the peak of his climb. No idea what he's
So, oh, of course the camera cuts. Gotta remember to turn those off every time. Ringside camera cuts. So you can throw off these, like you saw, but if you're doing it off this side, you have to like power bomb them. If you want to do it off this side, because the ladder havoc gets in the way. I think. Yeah, so the ladder havoc doesn't allow for us to do it. On this side. There might be a spot we can. Maybe in between these two. No, the ladder havoc doesn't allow for it. I don't think. Maybe right here. No. Yeah, ladder havoc prevents that from being possible. But you can do these.
setting up for something here.
Can you do this? Oh!
Now that's what you call impact.
You do that. You can't do the X or the B like the over-the-top ones, but you can just do your regular power bomb, and if you're at the edge, it'll like throw them off. So that's crazy. JC Mateo can't even get all this in shot. This is absolutely crazy. See, I can't even get all of it in shot. JC Mateo. JC Mateo with the strength of 10 men. With the strength of 10 men here. Walking around the big show like he's a child. And then... Oh. So good. It's so good. Oh, we get the fan perspective. Fan shot. What do the fans see here? We got from the balcony here. The balcony shot. From the balcony, from the fans' perspective. Big Show's going for a ride. Big Show. Oh, God. Oh, bye-bye, birdie. So crazy. Big Show going for the ride. JC Mateo saying, bye-bye. Well, well, it's a Big Show. Oh, awesome. Can I dive off of here? See, because the ladder havoc's in the way, it won't let me dive. Yeah, because the ladder havoc. The ladder havoc prevents the diving.
Maybe the risk wasn't worth it for him.
The ladder havoc prevents diving.
Hope he has a plan climbing that ladder.
So, it's the trade-off, right? Yeah, you can put props and weapons wherever you want. Yeah, there's no way for me to dive at them. Unless I just run at them and go like, even still. Right? But it does have the cage havoc. Right? So you can throw them into it. You can do all your cage stuff.
Hoist it up high here.
Right? JC Mateo. The powerhouse. Omega. What's good, Todd?
Not a good spot to be in.
Yeah, you can set up ladders up there, everything. Oh, whoops. The RKO off the scaffold, right? Yeah, all the spots you can think of. So it's got all the fun cage spots. Made sure it had those.
Got them off their feet here. Punishing power.
It's a pretty good, right?
One strong
I think it's pretty good. I'm very happy with it. And you can climb it from here. You can climb it from... I set it so you could climb it on all the... Yeah, let's switch to Big Show. Oh god, he's coming for me.
What a lariat. JC completely dictating the pace here.
So none of this has Havoc yet.
Mateo
This stuff, just you're gonna go right through. I haven't put Havoc on any of this stuff yet. None of this stuff has any Havoc. So none of that's done yet. I still got a long ways to go.
belly to back suplex imminent.
Jeez. JC Mateo just taking it to the Big Show. Alright, fine. I'll switch back to you because you're faster anyways. Oh, that's some interesting move. He's shooting. So you can climb up any of these things, like in the middle, and then on the edges. So you can climb up either side's edge.
Rung by rung.
That's where I made the climbing spots here,
Now finds himself in quite the
Here.
precarious position up there.
here, and in the corner.
Headed down the ladder to a slightly less dangerous elevation.
Oh, there he is.
A stipulation like this clearly has to favor the more vicious superstar.
Stopping in the middle of the count. That's
And
if you
here, here, and then this edge here.
Oh, he's heading up that ladder, heading for the high ground. He's way up high now. Not sure I like where.
So that's where you can climb up and down. And then you can do all the fun big spots.
Gets lifted into position.
So I made it as good as I can.
Down with a power bomb.
Like there's no way I could find anywhere in the game to get the proper Havoc. And
That ladder. Only going to
the other thing is, you can't put stuff over top of the ring. When I put Havoc to have this actually covering the ring, what would happen is if I would run past a part that would go in the ring, this would like slide me into the ring. This is gonna hurt. Right? but it would slide me into the ring and just instantly pop me off the top and just into the ring. It was really lame. So I had to cut them off where I cut them off. That's why they are where they are. That's why it's like that. Pretty cool. You can have all your other spots and grab whatever and it's fine. And obviously, I'll make a prop set for this eventually too. It'll have some weapons set up on top. Like once everything's finished and everything, I'll make a prop set for it, where it gets stuff up top here. What I've always wondered about is in this arena, this randomly has this equipment box in the crowd, and I didn't put this here. This is just here. Same with these chairs. These few random chairs. And this baseball bat. And that kendo stick. I didn't put any of this here. This is just part of this arena. And you can't access this part of the arena normally. So it's very strange. Really weird part of this arena. But I will eventually make that climbable. And that climbable. Why is it animated like that? It's so weird that that's animated like that. I might just remove those balconies entirely. Like the grate on them. But yeah, there's like a bar over here. None of this stuff has any havoc right now. But yeah, there's like a bar over here I can give havoc to. There's a bar over here. There's stuff over here that just doesn't have. You know what I mean? You can go out here. I'll have to put havoc to block a lot of this stuff off. That's why I got a lot of work to do on this one. This is a big arena. It's got a lot of stuff. Same thing. I'll have to put havoc in everywhere. But it'll be fun when we get there eventually. Yeah, there's lots of random spots here. It's a big arena. That's why I picked it. There's lots of stuff to do. I just wanted to make sure that first part got done. Because this is awesome. I'm so happy this works. Very happy with this. Very, 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 very happy with this. Yeah, so this will eventually be up on the Patreon. It's not ready for prime time yet, though. Especially with that, I don't understand why this, all of a sudden, this texture is animated to, like, move. Like, when I just made that last change to it, it clearly did something. It's weird. So I'll probably just delete it from all the balconies anyways. Because it's kind of going to be in the way if I do fighting up there. So I'll probably just end up removing it anyways. It's just the problem is I have to remove all of them. Can you see how many of them there are? Over there. And this whole huge long one up here. So I'll probably just get rid of all of that. I was going to make it a barricade for fighting. Like the normal barricade fighting you can do. But now I'll probably just end up removing it because it's weird that it just cycles through the texture like this. It's such a strange thing that it like animates like this. When my vision is done, this thing's going to be God tier. Yeah. So it's cool. It's a cool arena. It's fun. The scaffold worked great. My cage scaffold. It's exactly as I wanted it. This is exactly how I wanted this to be. The only thing that would be better is if I could do proper top rope dives off it. Then it would be even better. pretty sweet. I might make one that's a little bit smaller sometime in height. Just to see if I can do more fun spots. Anyways, I like this. I'm very happy with it.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Where is he? It's over. Get the ref. Get the ref. Dive at somebody. Okay, Big Show.
Sliding into the ring now.
Come this way.
Blast off.
Damn it.
Mateo formulating a move.
What?
JC got all of him.
Quick cover for the win.
Can you add the ring turnbuckle there to climb?
It was all
No, you can't add the ring turnbuckle to climb anywhere. I've tried that.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work. What'll happen too is like no matter where you put it, it'll like just teleport you to the ring one. It's a weird thing. Oh god. Very strange.
Counters to gain the advantage. Sidewinder suplex. He's going for the pin. No, he gets the shoulder up.
able to get the shoulder up, but that was a long 2 count.
Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
Get up, Big Show.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
There he goes up that ladder.
And he's made it up the service ladder.
What? Oh, he dodged me. He dodged me.
Set up for a second time.
1, 2. He kicks out again.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
Oh, Big Show reversing.
Reigns
Big Show reversing.
retaliation.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Throw him off. Why that way? Oh, God. Well, that's new. Did you see that? I think he was trying to get to the turnbuckle. This is why I had to cut this off here, because when I was throwing them, they were starting to go in and bounce off the ropes and stuff. It's just very strange when you start putting things over the ring. And I don't know how Hell in a Cell does it, where it doesn't break. I don't understand. Don't dive. Don't do it. Don't dive down. I'm coming back up.
To the floor.
How did my FPS counter show up?
But why?
How and why did my FPS counter show up?
Finally reaches the top. I hope his fear of heights doesn't kick in now.
And Mateo now chaining some offense together.
Okay, can I throw Big Show off? Will that be enough?
Holding the leverage in this match.
Will that be enough? Hey, buddy. Oh! Oh, with authority. I wish I could dive at him, but I know it's not going to hit him. See? It goes... there's an invisible barrier on the ring. It will not let you dive into the ring. It's so weird. Not when they're on the ground. When they're standing up, no problem. Not when they're on the ground. It will invisible barrier you. It's so weird. But let's get this final spot. That was great. That was insane. JC Mateo. JC Mateo says, "Hey, Big Show. You're coming for a ride, buddy. Holy. That's intense. JC. I never knew you had it in you, buddy. If you showed more of this, I feel like they wouldn't have cut you, bud. Like, if you showed more of this, I think they would have seen the light. You would have been booked on TV more. Like, this is crazy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. This is coming soon to my Patreon for sure. Oh, wow. Big show. Sorry, buddy. Whoa. Oh. Owie. Owie, owie is right. Absolute craziness. It's nuts. Oops. This is absolutely crazy. Whoa. Oh. One more time. Just so crazy. This is so awesome. The big scaffold spots. Oh, and then the missed dive because you just can't dive into the ring. The invisible wall strikes again. Awesome. 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 Make sure. Oh, we'll see one more angle. From up above. Dubious ones. Dubious ones. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, and stay tuned to my Patreon if you want access to this one. Mateo's going to go for a ride himself and miss the ring entirely. But my goodness. Oh, it doesn't matter the angle. It's just so beautiful. Off that scaffold. The ragdoll physics are off the hook. These are the good ones, man. This is so good. I'm so happy. So happy with how this turned out. So good. Oh, and then the invisible wall stops Mateo from doing the big splash. Oh, amazing. All right. Let's finish him off. Call it a night. Oh, so good. Can we pin him after that? Can we pin him after that? 1, 2. Oh. All right, one more finish. No? No signatures, no finishes, nothing? Okay, how about a... I wonder if that would have broken the ring. We're both super heavyweights, right? Or like powerhouse and super heavyweight. So will this break the ring?
You can see this match has started to take a toll on their bodies, but neither of these men are giving.
I don't remember if I need a finisher for it or what happens. Will this break the ring and end the match? No. This won't.
Oh yes.
I don't remember how to do the break the ring. I think you might need a finish. I might need a finish, but I think I can break the ring. Now I want to see if I can break the ring.
And he is directed into the corner.
A string of counters. JC finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down. This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally. He's placed into a precarious position.
Let's do it. Oh, this might do it. Oh, no. No.
And this attack has him looking powerful.
How do you do the ring break? Is it a specific turnbuckle?
Placed up on top of the turnbuckle. In a perilous part of town, on the top turnbuckle, and things aren't about to get any better. From the second rope, big gut-rich suplex. Here we go, baby.
I swear you can break the ring still.
And Mateo now chaining some offense together.
JC is holding the leverage in this match. Getting out of harm's way.
Here's a Sig. Okay, so I have a finisher now. So... No, it's not a finisher.
Getting him up.
Still not a finisher.
Oh no. I mean, this is a massive amount of humanity. Perched from the second rope, now up to the top rope. No way!
Oh, there we go. Yes. We just had to have a finisher, I guess. There it is. We broke the ring.
JC,
We broke the ring.
huge win.
So cool. So cool you can still do that in these kinds of matches. That's really cool. Oh, it doesn't even show you a highlight. You don't get a highlight package after that. At least we get this one. What? Oh, not even doing the Tour of the Islands. Tour of the Islands. What are these highlights? It's just going to be the ring break? Boom. All right. Cool. Sweet. Beautiful. All right, so it's pretty much as good as I'm going to have it for it. It does everything. It's functioning correctly. I'm not slipping off the edges anymore. So I think I've fixed all the kinks in it. So I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. We'll see if we can fix this. Like, why is this doing what it's doing? So that would be this one. Why is that metal 2, metal 3? Why is it rotating? This is what it said in the thing. If I look in the files, translucency, YPBR. Let's look at all the things. We gotta match them up. So I don't even see that in here. That's the right color there. Oh, the G specificity, this is just a 1.00. They're not in the same order, which is really lame. PBR. Oh, scroll. Oh, it's the scroll. Right? I think that's what it was. I think that's what it was. That's interesting. That's how you get that stuff to scroll. Cool. I think everything else is fine. PBR tiling, 1 and 1, offset 0 0, 1 1 1 1, normal intent, whatever, 1, rough 1. I think everything else is the same. So I should be able to save that. And let me make a backup of this. Let's make a backup. Just because this took so long to get figured out. I don't think this needs a materials folder. I don't think it has one in here. Havoc and textures. No, that was made by accident. So I don't think I need that folder. This doesn't need it. So now let's bake and launch and make sure that that last little bit's fixed. So I think that's pretty much everything for the arena. Everything else looks great. Looks freaking great. You know what? I didn't test the new Havoc. Shoot. I did not test the new Havoc. We'll close the game and we'll do this again. So I need to export this Havoc. I can't copy this. I want to back it up. I want to back up the Havoc too. Because everything's great, so I don't want to mess with anything. Stadium. Theater. Havoc. Backup. Okay. I'm just going to close it and rebake. So that's overwritten now. Now we'll rebake it. This should hopefully prevent the grappling from either side, so you can grab them from the other side of the cage and mess things up. I want to make sure that's fixed too. See, I meticulously test my stuff before I put it out, or try to, anyways. Trying to make sure everything's working the way I want it. Mr. Dubs out of bounds news. Backups are a must with modding. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. All right. What time is it now? 9 in the morning. Oh, and we're coming up. We're at 10 hours and 48 minutes. We got to cut off before the 12-hour mark, so we should be ending this stream soon anyways. Again, we'll worry about the other Havoc stuff later. We'll worry about all this, doing all that stuff later, because that's just going to be tedious and boring. It'll be easy, but it'll be tedious and boring. But we can do that on another stream. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna test this first, and then I'll do some system off. It's fine. It's okay, Lucy. You know, kiddos? It's okay.
Falls count anywhere, Matt.
Oh, and the other thing, the whole reason I made this cage this way too, is so that when you're playing with like player 2,
Underway now, guys.
so when I'm playing on stream with people, when I'm doing like Parsec, the camera's not completely messed up by the whether you're using standard, ramp facing. The cage isn't in the way. Do you see this? This was like the biggest thing. Whatever camera you're on, it's not being messed up by the cage, right? Because other people seem to design their stuff around everybody using the third person camera, which is great in theory, but oh yeah, I want to see if I can hit him in reverse. But this is so that I can now play with other players. Okay, can we grab each other now? The Havoc the way it is? Can't, right? There's no like place I can grab her now? I'm gonna go over to Naomi and see if Lita tries to see what she tries to do now. Oh, she's still able to hit me. How is she still able to hit me? I couldn't. All I could do was wind back. How is she doing this? How is the computer able to do this to me all the time? Because I'm like stuck. That's my only way out. I don't understand how the computer can force me to do that. I can't. All I can do is wind up. See? Now she can only do this. Oh, she got me. Now she's stuck. Oh. So I don't know how to fix that, because I did make the Havoc wider. I made the Havoc wider. But I don't want to make it too wide, and yeah. So that's an issue. I didn't want to break any of that stuff. Why are you just running in the ring? Oh, she's coming around now.
There she goes.
You gonna climb up on your own? Are you gonna follow me?
She's perched up there, but what she's going to do now?
Come on.
Oh, no. Coming to her senses. She's not staying up there.
Will you run up here and grab me? Run up here and follow me.
Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now?
Where are you trying to go to get me? Really? Really? This is the computer? Why? Why is this how you're trying to attack me? You don't do this when it's a Hell in a Cell. How do you know to do it in a Hell in a Cell? See, there's nothing you can do about the AI.
Maybe having second thoughts.
And unfortunately, I didn't fix this. Did I fix the...
Taking their time.
This. Okay, this isn't rotating anymore. I think that's just stationary. Yeah. Looks like this works now. Oh, I mean, there's nothing I can do about the game having stuff like that. Like, that's not on me, but I've at least fixed the texture. Okay, I fixed that texture. And it's the same one across, like, all the balconies, including this one. Alright, so that's fixed. Okay. It's a shame about the cage havoc. The fact that she can grab me through it like that.
On the outside here.
I think it's smart to play this slow.
Come on, climb.
She's had a lot thrown her way.
Climb with me. Just chase me. Just run after me. Just run. If you just run at it, you'll get me.
She must have had a good
Run.
reason to make this ascent.
Just run at me. Don't stop in the middle. Just run at me.
Each other up ringside. Maybe cooking up
Why are you just stopped right there?
We're going to see what it is any second.
with the greatest of ease.
Oh, God. I didn't realize she moved.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
But yeah, the whole idea of this cage, the way it's made, is so that it doesn't interfere in your view at all in any way, shape, or form. If you're playing like Parsec multiplayer.
What's the plan now?
Why? Why you gotta do it like this and just try and get me from underneath? That's not how this works.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
Can I get her from here? Oh, she ran.
Big mistake. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Damn you. Yeah, so computer I can't make climb it. They've climbed it by accident, but I can't force them to climb it. Oh well. What do you call this new 21st century demonic structure? Oh, Jordan, you haven't seen this yet? My beautiful
Let's look back on the action.
elimination chamber cage with scaffolding, custom scaffolding on top.
Here is your winner, Lee.
It's pretty awesome. It's inspired by the AEW style cage. Hey, Nisi. Yeah, you just want some bets? You want some bets? My kitty wanted some attention. She wanted some love and some. Hello. How about you? So I'll make it an 8-man. What if I make a gauntlet match in there? 1 versus all. 1 superstar must defeat a whole team. 2 begin overtime. More enter until there is only 1 winner. Opponents face each other 1-on-1 until only 1 remains. Let's try a gauntlet eliminator in there. Can I not have that arena? Oh, there it is. Knockouts on. Rope breaks off. Falls count anywhere. Entrance intervals 30 seconds is the fastest. Vitality between pinfalls, no. Ring capacity including AI. Can we make sure it's more than 8? I'd love it if there's not a cap at 8. 3 finishers. We're going to have... What's this again? Oh yeah, it's just the broken glass. So we'll have one of those. I'll have a table. These are going to be my glass tables. This will be the lower steps. You always want a couple of sets of lower steps, right? A couple of sets of these. Yeah. I think that's great. Cool. Special fast. Finisher fast. Entrance off. Allowed. Accept. Mystery Superstars. Toggle AI. Oh yeah, spectate match. Alright, we got the tunes going. So I'm just going to take a little break. So I wanted to see how the AI interacts with this. So this is, this should be interesting to see if any of them climb it or anything. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what they do with it. So... Sorry, chat, 1 second. Okay, let's spectate the match. See what happens. How many players at a time? So I don't want it to be capped at 8, but I do want multiple people in the ring. All right, everybody's got lots of finishers. Cool. I will be back in a few minutes. Stay cool and hydrate, my friends. Yeah, we're at the 11-hour mark, so I have to cut the stream in less than an hour. But I need a little break. All right.
The Falls Count Anywhere match has to be one of the most unpredictable matches you can take part in. Isn't that right, Corey? Oh, without a doubt, Cole. The possibility of getting pinned at any moment is always looming. The whole arena is at your disposal, and you need to use that to your advantage as much as possible. Sky high. Brutus ball. Did Brutus clinch this?
Now we got Bobby Lashley.
Here's the pin.
Oh, Bobby's grabbing some weapons. What did Bobby grab? I gotta see what Bobby's grabbing. He's got the lower steel steps. He brought in the lower steel steps. Alright, I'll be back shortly.
And now it's Umaga entering the gauntlet. A show of disrespect from Umaga. Umaga timed that one well. Showing nearly cut in half. Who won't withstand that? Two. Brutus has been eliminated from the gauntlet. Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. An ineffective pin. You cannot be serious. How on earth was that not even? And look at it. Sending her sights on the opposition. Did Brutus get all of it? Oh my God. Simply on the rail, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth? How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? Brutus Creed turning up the intimidation factor. Well, she made it up the ladder. What's the plan now? Looks like Reigns is eager to enter the gauntlet. Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent. Spinning back elbow connects. Umaga can't withstand that. Cover. There's 2, 3. No. 2 count. I thought he was gone, man. Somehow. Spin. Will Reigns finish things now? Is it enough? The cover. Now time to face CM Punk. And he was ready for the war that is this gauntlet. And that's an elimination. Get up and out of here. Knocking one down, but still staring down a long playing field. Oh, he's got something in mind, and he needs a table to put it on. Roman just adding salt to the wound right now. Better watch out. He's in all clear. I'm all for getting to the head of your opponent, but there's a point. Shoulders down. Jordan looking ready to take over this whole conflict. Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh. Reverse. Ciampa hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. That could finish off Roman. Is it enough? The cover. He kicks out with force. I am honestly at a loss for words right now. And Paul might go smart for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Come on. This is just he wants it one more from over. Not looking good in this position.
From the heavens, went soaring through the air, only to end up crashing and burning in the end. Ducks out of harm's way. What's
Watch out! You got shoulders down. Shoulder shoots up before two.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Going for the home run.
She found a little choice. What she's gonna do with it. It's over. Angel.
This is it. And he fights it off.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Face buster. She gonna try again? Stunner!
Just might have finished things. And coming into the golden now. Joining
Shoulders down. Kicks out before one.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
And she breaks the count.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Reversal. Trying to go for it again.
Look who it is. Coming in hot. Coming in ready to run. Discordant.
We're at a final stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point could come at any second. And
Might have been the nail in the coffin.
Somehow, Angel able to kick out there.
Not even a one count at this point.
Stiff forearm shot.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Perfect.
With the impact of that axe handle.
But that metal connects. And there's the cover. He gets the kick out after the one.
The wear and tear of this match is over.
Here's the reason he eliminated. She stops the pin herself.
Karate toying with her opponent a little bit.
The target's been acquired once more.
That's it. This one is over.
Two. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
She just made a statement with that kick out. She's not going down without a fight.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal. But it wasn't enough to produce an end result. And they just tossed him aside. Nice sit-out powerbomb. Toast. Now finds himself in quite the precarious position. Trying to go for it again.
Leeds are just adding salt to the wound now. Check. Elevate.
Cover. Two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Just when we thought it was all over, managing to stay alive.
He's trying again.
Well-delivered suplex. And we've got you heading
Makes
for
the
the
cover.
cover now.
Time is running. The gauntlet for JC Mateo.
Shot back to the gut. DDT.
Brutus Creed turning up the intimidation factor.
Letting his opponent know they're no match for him.
Driven down with a Northern Light suplex. Drop kick from behind. Kick to the midsection. Setting them up. Canadian destroyer.
Cat Mysterio clinch this one.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And puts it right in. Creed is going for this gauntlet. Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go. Does he have it here? Forget it. You can count it. Under here. A kick out. I don't believe it.
I can't believe he beat the count. I thought she was gone.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
All right. This match has been crazy. I've been watching it. When the game didn't even catch when people got thrown off the top of the scaffold. It's crazy. Oh, it's crazy. Who's coming out next? Taz was taking people out with Taz missions left and right. Who's the next one out? Ripper Queen, Rhea Ripley. Is Taz eliminated finally? Oh, did Taz get eliminated? Taz is out. No, he's not.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. His eyes are fixed.
Oh, his headset died. Didn't realize. Put it in an ambulance match. They might climb it when you do spots on the ambulance. I'm fine with it as it is. Peter's never going to interact with mods the way you want them to. So, I mean, I'm just impressed with it the way it is. Alright, we got Goldberg. Sure. Let's take over Goldberg. 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 Taz took out a few people with the Casa Hajime. He sure did. Oh, it's Rollins. Oh. Did not mean to do that. Get back up there. No, did he get down? No, he didn't. But oh, I don't have a spear as a. I think pretty sure everybody starts with 3 finishes, right? I think Taz is finally gone.
Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. Mounting him in those punches.
No, sir.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
Goldberg doesn't have the moveset I thought he did. Do I have a spear at all as a regular thing, or do I have to have a finisher for it or a signature?
Doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the
That looked like a shoulder block.
feet. You gotta love it.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for.
But oh, shoulder block.
Rollins just
I don't think so, buddy. Can we get him? Cash Wheeler.
go down with this gauntlet with cash. Suplex jumping in.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch.
Hey, Rollins. What? Oh, he sidestepped me.
Kick to the gut.
Rollins.
To the ropes.
Rollins said no, sir.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Interesting. He sidestepped me. Shocker that the computer reversed something.
He's got to refocus up now.
What?
opponent on notice.
This is just
Brother.
saying, I am the alpha in this match. Put down in the back.
It's on now. I've already
Guess what?
entered the gauntlet. And a menacing look from
We do start with 3 finishes, right? I gotta check that. Swear I made it so we start with 3 finishes. Superstar. We do, right? Where's Goldberg? Yeah, I have 3 and a signature. So what the heck? No, he's getting down. I don't think so, buddy. Nice try. Trying to run. Get back up here. Okay, so I'll turn that off. So I'm hoping I can spear him off this. I don't know if I can do it when I do this, though. Turn this way. What? Nope. He has to not be stunned. What? Ah, not enough of running distance. What? Oh, spear! Oh, I couldn't spear him off. Damn. Get up. You're not close enough to the edge, sir. Okay. Oh, and he's gonna reverse it. Of course he is, because the computer just has to reverse everything. Well, now you're not even looking at me. So there. Get up. What? Goldberg with a jackhammer up top. No? You gonna kick out of the jackhammer, son? Well, this is what you're gonna get for that. Sir? You'll wish you never did that. Really? Just gotta drop him like that, eh? He just rolls out of the ring like it's nothing. This guy. This guy. Like it's nothing. Oh, who's this? I didn't even see that there was a person there. Bailey? Go on to pin Rollins. Why do you have to climb in the ring for these pins? Just count the pin from where you are, ref. Didn't mean to grab Bailey. Sorry, Bailey. Oh, Mr. McMahon. I was gonna spear him. I was gonna spear him out of his gourd, Bailey, you idiot. Oh, he had that thing in his hands, too. Damn it. Oh, no. Oh, Rikishi driver. 1 count. Oh. Oh. What does Goldberg do as a finish? Oh, through the broken glass. Kicks out. Nothing I can do in the ropes. That's good. Goldberg's looking at him. Get up. Get up. Stupid referee. Can I look? Is he knocked out? Oh, I knocked him out with that. Alright, let's climb up. Somebody come with me. There's Mike Awesome. Mike Awesome with some awesome bombs? Yes, please. Alright, I think we're switching to Mike Awesome. Mike Awesome bombs? Hells to the yeah. Get out of here, Rollins. They're trying to ruin everybody's fun. Mike Awesome's always happy. Always happy to join in. Alright, Goldberg. Oh, the game crashed. Ah. Well, we're at 11 hours and 24 minutes. I think we're just going to call it there. That was a long match. I wanted to awesome bomb him off the top, but that's okay. We can save that for another stream. Either way, Dubious Ones, it wouldn't be a modding stream if our game didn't crash to end it. How many times has that happened to Strizer and I with some different mods? Anyways, Dubious Ones, our first crash of the day. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream. We're 11 hours and 25 minutes strong, but we accomplished pretty much everything we wanted out of this. We wanted proper cage climbing, couldn't quite get there, but we got everything else exactly the way we wanted it. So I'm very happy with how this turned out. Very, very happy. I think you guys will be as well when it finally goes up on the Patreon. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for checking it out. Thank you. Nice work today. I appreciate that. Thank you, Father Axe. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Bloody. Everybody who's still around, make sure, if you haven't for some reason already, smash that like button to push this VOD out when it goes out to more people. Hit the subscribe button if you're new here. If for some reason you're not already subscribed. Yeah, very, very happy with how this turned out. The rest of the arena I'm not too concerned about. We'll do stuff there later. And I will eventually put some props up here and stuff. I'll put some like ladders and other spots up here to do. Because I've got a good surface area to work with. Like, it's a pretty generous surface area I've given it to work with up here. So it won't be too crowded up there with weapons. I don't want to put too many like breakable weapons up there, you know. More so like ladders and other stuff like that. But we'll see. Either way, I hope you guys all enjoyed. Scotty, thank you very much. Great match and awesome spots. Love it. You're welcome, everybody. And thank you all just so much, very much for watching. And stay tuned to the Patreon as this will get up there eventually. But you'll probably see I'll be working on this for many more streams to come. There's a lot of stuff I can do to this arena. But this itself, this was the first thing I wanted to figure out. Because this was going to be the lion's share of the hard work, was getting this functional. So we got that. It looks great. It plays great. So yeah, we'll have balcony diving and all that other stuff available at some point. TBD, as the arena states. It is TBD when we get that out. But anyways, Dubious Ones, thank you all so very much. And until the next one, catch you later. And deuces.